Hello everyone, how you doing? Good to see you here. How's everybody doing today? It's a lovely day. Starkey Stalks, first one here. Hello. Keys for Truth. Thank you, Keys. Appreciate it. Blue Keyboard Warrior. How you doing? How you doing, Bubba? I'm here now. It's good to see you. Got Karma Ghost. Eric Who Knows. Already dropping links. How you doing, Eric? What's up, Bobby? How you doing, Starkey? Show Me Sasquatch. Hello. James MMA. Hello. I'm in Syracuse. We are not locked down yet. Soon, though. Yeah, hear that. New York. Shelter in place. So far, so good. Hanging in there. How are you guys doing? I heard we're under lockdown this afternoon. But then I just heard a few hours ago, shelter in place. You have a curfew 8 p.m. there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Crazy time right now for me. Had some family members I was talking to around 2 p.m. and supposed to come out today and had never showed up and can't get a hold of them. James got a 10 p.m. curfew. Where were you from? Where are you from, James? Much love, Lou. Thank you. Yeah, let me drop a link. How's everybody else doing in here? Much love, Sandy. Thank you. Navy Dogs, hello. How you doing? Guess a lot of people aren't getting their notifications. Captain Tom, hello. How you doing? Good to see you here. How you doing, Karma?
Hey Bob, how are you?
I'm okay. How you doing?
Best I can right now.
Same here.
My 13-year-old, soon to be 14-year-old baby cousin is in Tampa, Florida at the Children's Hospital. She just got diagnosed with with cancer. So I guess when it rains, it pours. So
Yep. It's
she's
raining
the
for sure.
first child in our family to get diagnosed with cancer.
Sorry to hear that. Hey, Red Road Warriors. Paris is calling. The Iceman. Hello and welcome.
Hey Navy Dogs, I hope you're well. Iceman. This is a complete global reset, just so everybody knows.
Yeah.
If you guys later on after this, and I know some of you guys already follow him, but check out Naughty Beavers last video, and it explains it like to a T perfectly. Scary, but it's true.
Yeah, I got some people missing in action.
Yeah. Thank you, Iceman. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My bathtub's backing up. I hear the girls. Hang on.
Okay. Hey, Mitchell Reese, how you doing? Hodgepodge. School's closed till 4:13. Man, Mitchell, how you doing there? Look at you, up to 173. Let's see if we get up to 200 today, Mitchell. You probably know everybody here already. Hold on just one moment. This is a call I've been waiting for.
Oh, Bob, I'm trying not to lose my mind. So the girls just took a bath, Gabrielle and her best friend, and the water is now backing up into the toilet. So now there's soap suds in the toilet. Guess that's one way to clean it, huh? I give up. I give up. I'm ready to throw my hands up in the air and just say I don't care anymore. And I will be flooded soon. It won't get into the house, but it'll get close to the house. And that's what I'm worried about. You know, once that flood hits here, I'm worried about when the river waters come up that they're going to come down here and force me and my kids to leave. And we live through this flood every year, and we have for many, 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 many moons. But I'm scared they're going to use the flood for a reason for us to have to leave and, you know, end up, you know, where. So.
That's what I expected here. Same thing, you know, get flooded out. I didn't expect to be locked down in the, you know what I mean?
We're used to the floods down here, you know.
Right.
We handle it, you know, and then we do the cleanup. It don't get into our houses or anything, but I'm just worried that once it does flood, they're going to use that as an excuse to force us out of our homes. And
Hello.
No, it's like he's good.
Hanging in there.
It's Gabby.
Watch out.
I am.
It's in New York.
Yep, it's here too. Hey, Bones. I love and I miss you.
Oh, Bones is in there?
Yes, Bones is in here.
Bones!
We can call him later, Gabby. Stop.
Yep.
Bob's
Got
the issue.
Bones, Leo. Show me Sasquatch, Radical Ralph. Hello. Navy Dogs. Paris is calling. I hope I didn't miss anyone anyway.
Hey, Hodge. I hope you're well. Bones, I wish you were here.
Stay sanitized.
I really do.
Yep. New York is on lockdown.
We will be tomorrow by 5 p.m. Bones, you still have time. Hurry up. She's doing better, Bones. Her mouth hasn't stopped. That's how I know she's okay. Named her Gabby for a reason.
This is a funny story. Not really funny, but I got my mother and stepfather awake, for many years now.
That's good.
And this house next to me was for sale, and they actually bought it. And they're supposed to move in a few days ago, but they had people over there cleaning it up and getting it all ready and everything. I said, screw that. You can do that when you're there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just get
exactly.
in there.
I agree.
I said, we got like
Exactly.
48 to 72 hours. And sure enough,
Mm-hmm.
today's lockdown, and here she is coming out tonight, right now, after curfew,
Good.
9:12 p.m. Yeah, I just got a
Good.
call since 2 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't talk to her, you know what I mean? So I'm like, what happened there? I came and then he got stopped.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, ICB. How you doing down there in Marion? I know you're only like 4.5 hours south of me. It's there too. So, Bones, get down here, please, please, please. I'm boarding up the windows and everything because, people down here are shady. I mean, I'm not in a bad village. I'm in a good village. I'm just, the 20-year-olds, they're the problem.
How you
I
doing,
love you
Marsha?
too.
Country boy. Keys for Truth.
Hi, Hodge. Hey, Keys. Hey, Radical.
Uh-oh. Oh, today's Friday.
Yeah. I know where you're at, Bones. Get your butt here. You got a big rig. You can plow through it. Do it.
Dropping the link. Come on up.
I'm
What up,
serious,
Keys?
Bones. I'm not joking. I'm more serious than ever.
Yeah. Definitely ran out of time.
You Radical. I love you. Bones has got time if he hauls ass. Get in that damn truck and plow through. Let's go. Sorry, I'm sniffing. I've been bawling my eyes out because my little cousin was diagnosed with cancer, guys. I'm not sick at all. I've just been crying for my baby cousin. Of all times for this to happen.
Yep.
I hate to see any baby with cancer. She's the first one in our family as a child to be diagnosed.
Well, exactly. New York is under lockdown, Ralph. And Cuomo said, shelter in place.
And there's so much more going on behind the scenes. And a lot of, like I said, Bob, if you can go to Naughty Beaver's page, because I can't drop links. But Naughty Beaver's last video, Says it all. This is a war.
I will. How you doing, Mr. Wiggle? Wiggle
That is why
Lizard?
we have the Space Force. This is us light workers against evil. And we got to be the light in the darkness. Yeah, I saw that too, Hodge. That's scary enough, right? It's because their COs or correctional officers are being diagnosed with it. Bones, get your ass down here. You're not that far from me. You got a big rig. Plow through.
Crazy time. He said 1 second, I'll try to come up.
Awesome. I love you too, Leo.
Mhm.
I've been sending love and light to everybody. I haven't stopped. Hi, Molly. I love you. I hope you're doing well, baby girl. And hug your mama. Love your mama. Your mama needs you right now. And you need your mama right now.
You were there, Giggles? I was there for a while. I was listening. I wasn't watching the chat the whole time.
Yeah, I jumped on there for a few minutes too.
Yeah. Hi, Stardust. I'm doing good, thank you. Hope you too.
Hey,
Hope
Mitch.
everyone's doing well.
Mitchell's in the house. Love you, brother.
Yeah, I'd play that, but that's like an hour and a half long, Giggles. But you can drop the link for it.
It's good information. What he posted.
Yeah, it just confirms everything to me anyway.
So I'm telling you, check out Naughty Beaver's last video, Bob. I'm telling you. Giggles if you can pull
Well,
that link up too. From Naughty Beaver.
yeah. I mean, if it's not a super long one, I'll play it, but
Oh, it is. It's about an
it's
hour long.
All right.
Yeah. I
You
sent
already
you
said-
the link. I
Right,
sent it
so
to you through text. So,
right. I'll check it.
but if somebody wants to drop his link in the chat for me and you guys just go over and subscribe, and then after this, don't do it during this, but after this, go check it out and take the time to really listen to it. It's a lot of the Pleiadian, and it's what's going on behind the scenes of all this.
Well, I didn't research this guy, but he's supposed to be a real doctor. A real one, not a fake one, a real one. A natural. And he explained several different ways how this virus is basically a hoax. And he's putting his life out there just by saying that.
You can treat it with a erythromycin as well. Just saying.
Well, it's not that you can treat it. It's a hoax. It's just there isn't one.
There's
Phones.
dolphins. There's dolphins in Italy again because they shut down all the boats. There's dolphins there. Hi, honey.
Howdy.
Hi, honey.
How you doing?
Waiting for you to get your butt down here. You know you're not.
I am sheltered in place. They're sending out so a lot of companies and like hospitals and stuff for like patients for dialysis and stuff. They're giving them travel passes, which means that they're
Yes,
going
Cap.
to lock everything down here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fun. So I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Captain Tom, that's right. Naughty Bean. Yeah, my stepfather, he is branch manager of Hobart Corporations, which I know Bones, you probably know about Hobart. Hobart supplies all the main food equipment and freezers and ovens and stoves and slicers and grinders and patty makers and tenderizers to all of our meat markets and grocery stores.
Yeah.
He's a big branch manager down in Jacksonville, Florida. He just yesterday had to apply for all his technicians to get papers just to travel in order to fix the equipment in all the restaurants and facilities and hospitals that have Hobart Vulcan equipment. I grew up fixing that kind of equipment. I mean, it's getting serious. And he had to do that from home. So
is Lincoln, Illinois close to you?
well, you should know that. It's like 45 minutes away south.
Okay. So a picture's going around of mobile morgues. They're like a trailer, and they're sitting at a farm in Lincoln, Illinois.
Text me the pictures and whatnot, because my aunt and uncles down there have farms in Edinburgh, Rochester, Chatham, the small towns outside of Springfield, Illinois is where our farms are.
Yeah, I'll have to do that after I get off of here.
Okay.
But yeah, like my goggles and my mask.
Yeah. That's what's up.
I just had to put that picture up there. Yeah, but stores around here are not bad.
That's because
the
you're
only
northern.
thing that they're
That's because you're northern.
The only thing that they really don't have is toilet paper and what is it? Toilet paper and hand sanitizer. That's the only things that they don't have. They were pretty back to when we went in yesterday, so.
Yeah, there's nothing here. That's why I keep saying people need to stop panicking, because when they panic, our children, our grandchildren feed off that energy. This is the time to come together, sit down, have dinner together, talk to your kids, play games with your kids, tell them about, our childhood, our great grandparents' childhood. This is a complete global reset. And the positive part of it, it's bringing countries and people together again. The bad part of it is, what we're going through right now, but yet there's still a silver lining in all of this. You got to look at the positive and not the negative. There's so many people complaining, oh, my kid's home from school, I'm going to go crazy. Well, then why'd you have kids? They're your babies. Spend time with them, teach them, garden with them,
play games, board games.
Exactly. Spend time with them. Put the electronics down and spend time with your family while you can.
Yeah. Go out and start a project outside with your kids.
Hey, Bubba, love you, brother. Yeah, I agree. This is a time for families to come together, get the chip off your shoulders and just love each other. All races, all beings, just love. It's about love. We are the light, and the light prevails.
Can I put that picture in private chat?
What picture?
The picture I was talking about.
I don't know if you can, brother. Bob might know. I want you to text it to me anyway.
A picture? No, I don't think so. I mean, you can put a link there, but
Yeah, Kelly, I agree. I agree. I'm glad my kids are home. They're safe. They're not being brainwashed anymore. They're seeing the truth.
How you doing, Bubba? Thanks for coming. Thank you, everybody. Olin Thorson. And we got Eric, who knows on the panel, that joined us. Thank you. How you doing?
Bubba, come up on panel, brother, please.
Did you guys hear the news?
How's it feel to be on lockdown?
What's that up, Eric? What's up?
8 o'clock curfew. We can't be out. We're not allowed. They said that post I put in there, that link, basically they're saying sometime either Sunday or midweek next week, they could be locked down nationwide, 2 weeks.
Yep.
National Guard will be deployed.
It'll be before that. Brother Eric is coming before that. 3/22. Sunday, 3/22. Connect the dots.
People are not going to abide by this, though. I'm telling you, people are getting worked up over here. This curfew stuff's going to cause chaos.
It is, and those are going to be the ones that end up in the camps because they're idiots. Those of us that are saying calm, cool, and collective, we will be fine. They're going to round up all the panicking, psycho, crazy, buy up everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be okay. We're not out panic buying.
Hey, Toby.
You said you're on curfew too, Karma?
Tomorrow, 5 p.m. lockdown.
Toby's
but they're still
saying,
allowing to go to the store.
Toby's saying 321. I heard 321 also, and 322 also matches. So I'm I'm going with 321 first, obviously.
Yeah.
Be careful tonight. Yep.
Yep.
It's probably 321 then at midnight. Boom.
And then at midnight it's gonna be 322, brother. So yeah. But those of us that stay calm, show respect, we'll be okay. No. No, you gotta take both halves of that penicillin for your throat, baby.
I can't take that. I might sell it.
No, honey.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, you got booted?
I don't know. I was trying to send that picture to Karma, but
I got it. I'm
sent
checking it. That's Bones, silly.
Hi.
Bones, Bob,
No.
Eric.
And
Keys.
Keys.
Eric's cool.
Hello.
We're all cool. How you doing? Yeah, I was worried for hours and hours and hours. I was like, oh no.
Hey, Keith, do you have lockdown over there too?
No, not yet. Not that I've heard. But I'm listening to the governor of Arizona, and I don't like what he's saying because I can read through the lines. So,
how do you like his sayings of rolling out and flipping the switch? You know, it's like we do read between the lines and we catch those keywords.
Did Trump have a conference at like 5?
Oh, Bob, do you follow our Kamala or Keys or do you guys follow Dodge on Twitter?
I don't have Twitter.
I don't have Twitter.
Okay. I got something that you may want to hear, Bob, for New York State.
Okay. Just hold on one moment. Let me take this.
I gotta find it real quick again. I gotta go back to my Twitter.
About to make my
Um,
ex ride the Harley over here.
so
We're locked down tomorrow.
this is what Trump just declared 16 minutes ago. This was just posted. President Trump declares major disaster in New York State due to COVID-19 pandemic, has ordered federal assistance. And that's from BNO News from Twitter, and Dodge shared it.
Boots on the ground.
Boots have already been on the ground though.
Oh, I know. They're just
They have National
adding more.
Guard caught up in every state. You know,
Yeah, they are here too.
So it's more than 18 states now?
See, my thing is I'm not afraid of our military. I have family that has fought for our country since day one. I'm not afraid of our military. I'm not afraid of our National Guard. They're doing their job. I'm afraid of the other.
exactly.
I'm afraid of the idiots that are going to be trying to break into my home. I am not in any way, shape, or form afraid of our military at all. I'm not afraid of my police officers. I'm not afraid of them. I have many of them in my family. And everybody's freaking out about National Guard. This is why they took that position of being in the National Guard, is to help. It's not the military I fear. It's the idiots that I fear. It's the looters that I'm afraid of.
Marauders.
Yeah. I am
It's like I
not
told
afraid of
my
our
mom,
military in
they
any
have-
way, shape, or form.
Right. They have a 1-year out at my mom's house, and they live right in the heart of this town. People are getting mad. Tension.
Yes. There are sons, our daughters, our aunts, our uncles, our brothers, our sisters, our moms, our dads, our kids, our grandkids. I'm not afraid of our military branches at all. It's the other that I'm afraid of.
The looters, the ones that are going to be going around.
Exactly. And those are going to be the ones that are going to get put into the camps. All the idiots. But I am surely not afraid of the man in the uniform. No
I
way.
saw your video a bit ago there, Keith. I saw the trails. Pretty crazy.
Is Marcia and Jackie still here? Okay, there's Marcia. I just want to say something real quick that was very disturbing this morning. I have family that is in the health field.
So do I.
And she was sent home because they told her, and I already know about this facility, I don't trust them. They swabbed her and they told her she had fever, breathing, symptoms like that. So now she is home. And I just wanted to let a couple of people, well, everyone know here, but a couple of the gals here in particular, because they're in the same field. And it really bothers me, you know. So go ahead, you guys.
That's very interesting. Now your chemtrails, your situation in your video you posted earlier, you said it's odd.
Really?
About the trails or whatever. Keys.
What was that again? What about the chemtrails?
I watched your video earlier, You said it was very odd what you saw.
No, I wasn't really talking about the chemtrails. If you're talking about the video I did today, I was just showing what they were doing, you know, as usual. But my message was more towards, you know, what's going on, so to speak. Are you there, Eric?
Yeah. Because I was looking at your skies and I was like, wow, that kind of looks like what mine looks like most of the time. Like tonight, it's all chemmed over.
Well, it is here too. This state is no different than anywhere else. It's the same everywhere.
War against good and evil. Just saying.
You know,
Likeness.
my family member that told us that this morning, she does have a compromised immune system from something else, but I don't know what to think about it, because other than pretty soon no one's going to be at work. That's my point.
Exactly. And I don't
It's a
think Trump's
global
really going to be
reset.
sending people money either.
No, it's a global reset. Like I said, look at Italy. They're saying that there's dolphins there again. They're actually seeing dolphins since all the boats have stopped. There's dolphins again. Mother Earth is resetting. She's speaking. And then you got to think we have asteroids coming at us. We're in a comet belt. This is a Earth reset. Less vehicles on the road. I mean, it goes deeper than just, you know, being on quarantine. This goes way deeper. And a lot of people are just not realizing that. Everything's resetting right now. A lot of the pollution has now stopped. There's not as many vehicles on the road. You know, it's a global reset.
But karma, they're still spraying the skies.
For now, until they stop all the planes, yes. But they won't be for long because they're all going to be halted.
You think? I mean, I don't know. I'm just.
It's her daughter. I just wanted to let you guys know that I was looking out my bedroom window the other day, and I seen a jet or whatever really, really low, like down by the river, and it was flying in circles around us.
Well, yeah, they know about the donut trails, honey. They know.
Yeah, but it was like really low, and it was like flying in circles around like the river and around the houses and trailers.
Gabby!
Who just said Gabby?
Gabby Bones.
Bones!
Glad she's still here and alive.
Miss ya.
That's great to hear.
No,
Is Jackie in there?
Yeah, Jackie's in chat.
Hey, beautiful.
How are things over your way there, Bones?
Oh, I don't know. I've been working the last week on our BOL. So, and I've been here for the last week. I haven't been at work. I haven't been doing nothing other than that, trying to get everything straightened around. Plus, I'm going through physical therapy right now because of my sciatic nerve.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, Ralphie's in the room.
Yeah, Ralph's been here. Hey, Ralph.
I just looked at the chat.
Molly said hi, Gabby.
Ralph has good morning streams. I like his morning.
Yeah, I drink my coffee and I listen into him.
Ooh, coffee sounds good.
Yeah. I'm thinking about putting my flag out tomorrow upside down. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble for that, but I'm going to do it. Because our country is definitely in distress right now.
Yeah. Yep.
And we have our freedom to do that. So
I'm worried about the children. That's what I'm worried about. The elderly. That's what I'm worried about.
that's where all of our wisdom is. They are our wise ones. I miss working in the nursing homes when I was in my 20s because my residents back then,
Yeah.
I learned so much. And when I'd look in their eyes, you could see the wisdom. You could see through to their pure souls, and they taught me. I'll be 42, and I learned so much from my residents when I worked in the nursing homes. That's where our wisdom is, and they're taking our wisdom away, and that crushes me. It truly does. They're our ancestors because we're all related. We all come from one source. We're all brothers and sisters, no matter what our races, our beliefs are. We are all connected. We are all one love. And that's why I always say one love, and I love everybody.
Well, I've always said let this come in my time and not my kids.
I'm kind of worried about my buddy. He lives over here in New York too, about like maybe 45 minutes from me. You know those apartment complexes where basically they can you have to go through the inside to go out. Like they have one door going in. It's like one of those housing places. You know what I mean?
Like
I
it's
don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Like it has like when you come in, you have to put like a key in. You got to put like a code in and stuff. Well, his has a sign outside the door. They are not allowed to leave. Like right on the door, it says they can't leave.
Wow. Is that in New York?
This is over here. Yeah, he's in one of those like housing places.
Oh my goodness. Wow. My mother's 63 and she's working at a nursing home in Florida, right out. She's in Clay County, Orange Park area. And they're talking about keeping their employees there 24/7. There's no reported cases in it's not a nursing home. Let me rephrase that. It's a retirement facility. And there's no cases there. So, and all the employees have tested negative, and they're talking about keeping my mom and the other staff members there. And it's already been locked down, but now they're wanting to hold my mom there. And honestly, that's good because my mom loves, everybody there, and they know them, inside and out, and they know their family members. And it just scares me because mom's 63 years old and she's healthy and everything, but I'm scared I'm not going to be able to see my mom again, and I've not already seen her in 5 years because she's in Florida. She was going to come up here the last week of May, and now she can't. And I respect her for putting, our elders first. I respect that because she's a healer, and, it just scares me, I guess.
Yeah, I'm very concerned, but I'm concerned because a lot of us in here we live in big areas. I live in a big area, and I have people that are like, I don't know if I'm going to wake up tomorrow, and what am I going to wake up to? You know what I mean? Like, people are not going to settle with this. They are not going to do it.
And they're going to be the ones that get rounded up.
Yeah, it just makes me nervous because I know there's going to be looting. I think we all know that, but
And that's what scares me is the looters.
that's scary. That's exactly what's scaring me.
I'm not worried about my neighbors. I'm not worried about like I said, I'm in a very small village full of nothing but rednecks and river rats. I am not worried about that. I'm worried about these 20-year-olds, these millennials that are going to try to break into our freaking homes. That's what I'm worried about. And I feel sorry for them if they try to here. I really do.
I feel sorry for them here if they even try to step on the property.
Exactly. You've seen where I'm at. But my fear, though, Bones, is when the flood comes, I'm scared they're going to come down and make us leave. And we deal with this flood every year. We're used to it.
Where are you going to go? I mean, where are they going to try and put you? I mean, a FEMA camp or?
No, I'll move in the next one up beside me where the waters don't reach.
Hello, everyone. I missed. Yeah, Ella Amp, Simple Grower. I'm everywhere.
Simple Grower, I miss you. Where have you been?
See, I can't see chat, so I don't know.
Diane Blue.
Oh, my girl's in here. Oh, I love you, Simple Grower, so much. Illinois River ICB. Where do you think you're in Marion? I'm just 4 hours north of you, silly.
So, Bob, do you really believe Como when he says his daughter's in quarantine?
Oh, of course not. This thing is a hoax. Come on.
Yep. I can't. He's trying to sit on the news and he's trying to put all this on the people. Oh, my daughter, I got to talk to her through like the phone or whatever because she's in isolation. I can't see her.
Oh, Simple. Please be safe. You and Jackie both.
Okay, here's a good question. Is anyone else's governor is doing that too? And anyone other than New York's trying to say that their family's infected or?
Not here yet.
I haven't heard any.
I heard that there was a staff member on Vice President Mike Pence's team that was diagnosed, but him and our president has not had any close interaction with them. So,
Hey, Mom Atomic, how you doing? I have very important news. I'm sorry I can't come up and talk. 100% cure has been confirmed. COVID.
yeah, erythromycin. Yes, she's right. Z-Pack, erythromycin.
But it's a hoax. This virus is a hoax, right? Isn't it? That's a way we're having to cure the hoax.
I agree.
But erythromycin helps with
Come on, Karma.
bronchitis, and it helps
You're on the
with
fence.
pneumonia.
You're
And it
on the fence.
Who's on the fence? Me on the fence?
Do you think the virus is real?
Do I? I know more information than what I should speak. So created. That's all I'm saying.
It's like having an imaginary friend when we were kids, you know.
There's more coming. Look up.
More coming. We know that there's more coming. But this one here is.
I'm going to say this one more time. Naughty Beaver. The last video he posted.
Yep.
I cannot say no more.
They're going to come out with a real bioweapon when we're all locked up in our houses, can't go anywhere.
Naughty Beaver. Go to Naughty Beaver. Bob, I can't say no more. I already sent you the video. As I said, us ones that don't panic, that keep calm, cool, and collective, we will be fine.
Yeah, flu. Everyone's getting the flu. I know that. I know everybody's sick with the flu.
Yeah.
Hey, Hodge, real quick, did you hear what, I have to say it nicely on here, Doug Ducey said about he will use every tool in his toolbox?
Yep. Bob, I'm going to jump off here. I'm just going to throw one more piece of info out.
Okay.
Okay. I want you guys to think back right before this so-called pandemic started. They took buses to Kansas for a secret meeting. I'll let you guys decode it from there. It was already known. It was already known this was going to happen. Everybody knows that.
So back in November, they hired a whole bunch of quarantine managers.
Just quarantine
managers in November.
Look to the skies. Look at the trails. All the answers are there. As I said, after Bob gets done tonight, please don't do it while he's on because that's really rude. And I love my brother Bob. But go check out Naughty Beaver's last video. I love you all. Please be safe. Positive healing energies and vibes to everybody. You guys are my family. We are the light in the darkness, and we will be the ones to make it through. I love you guys very much.
Thank you, Karma.
You're welcome.
Take care, Karma.
Karma.
I love you too. Bones, text me. Bob, text me.
Hey.
Eric, be well.
Okay, Karma. Take care.
Keys, be well.
You guys have some.
You too, Karma.
I don't want to talk too much on here. Simple Grower, I love you very, very much, girl. I love all you guys. I love you, Giggles. Sandy, you're amazing. I love you guys, and I'm jumping down. So,
okay.
Eyes to the sky, guys.
Thank you. Well, I got one of Hodge's links. We'll check it out. So how you guys doing over there?
I got one for you. California.
Yeah. You got a link?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to play this one for Hodge first, or you want to play yours?
We can do Hodge.
I'm gonna play this one. Okay.
I know you don't reveal your sources, but I'd like you to elaborate about the metal shackles they're going to put on the wrists with the computer chip, and maybe Catherine Albright, you can add to that comment.
Unfortunately, I believe one among several plans to ensure that the government's edict of mandated vaccinations, and by the way, the state of Oklahoma last week passed through its House just such a law for the state of Oklahoma and its residents that everyone will be vaccinated in the state of Oklahoma. Now, having said that, there are also plans that will ensure that you do not freely travel, nor will you be able to really go anywhere without proof that you have had the vaccination at the point that the government mandates that certain levels of the population take the inoculation. When that happens, I have been told by state troopers across the country that there are plans ready to be implemented that would include roadblocks at choke points, as we call them, major interstate junctions around major cities and so forth, where the greatest number of people can be held until they are either prove their vaccination by papers, or in the case of a medical specialist in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, who told me that they had observed a semi-tractor trailer being unloaded at the hospital loading dock, pallets and pallets, scores of cases of metal bracelets that once put on would slip into a place and be either pegged in some kind of device to hold it in place, but the band was meant to be permanent. On top is a chip. That chip will include all kinds of information about you and the fact that you have been inoculated. Now, this is one of several plans. It has not yet seen the light of day, but it is there. It's in readiness. You choose the poison. It's either slow homicide or slow suicide. They're either going to kill you with the injection, or if you go up and say, sure, I just want to be able to go wherever I want to go, and you take it, to me, that's virtual suicide. It's slow motion suicide. So we've all talked about not getting the vaccination, that's clear, but you may not have a choice. I am told that the plans include buses that will be standing by for people at roadblocks that refuse to take the inoculation. The people will then be escorted to the buses and taken, as I was told in the state I was in at that time when I was speaking to the troopers, you're going to get a free ride to a nice warm bunk at Fort Riley. Well, it's one of several plans. We can't know until they're implemented, but I assure you that those plans are in place, and law enforcement is going to be pulled in. And one of the articles I wrote, I said the law enforcement community will enforce a new world order. There will be many that will not, and that's good news for us. But I believe it's still a majority that will be standing in line saying, get your shot or get on the bus. That's what's coming.
That's what's coming. We know that. And Bones got booted. Come on up, Giggles. Oh, wow. Thanks for that, Hodge.
Yeah, thanks, Hodge.
So, where does the bus, because I'm not going to be taking it. Where am I going?
Probably a local Walmart for processing before you get put on the train. Who knows? Local FEMA camp. Hold on just one moment.
Bob. I don't think they're going to do anything like that. What? Okay.
Okay, so what do you...
All right. If they want to depopulate, why would they want to take people and put them in a Walmart or something? You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I know.
You know? You know what I mean?
Well, the first step is mark of the beast. And people are going to go voluntarily. They're all scared. You know, they're screaming for the test, which gives them your DNA. They're screaming for a vaccine because they're afraid to talk to anybody. I went out today, and on the post office and at the gas station had signs to stay 6 feet away from other people, and just holding open the door, everybody was afraid to get near me. Hand sanitizer on the counter. I mean, perfect mind control going on, and everybody's afraid of it. People are falling for this hook, line, and sinker. The masses.
Yep. Or we get the ones. What do you guys think about Q?
About what?
Q.
You mean a cue ball? I don't think nothing about it.
No.
That's a psyop.
I just wanted you to elaborate on it a little bit for maybe someone in chat.
It's just disinformation to mislead people yet again. You know?
Because I was just talking to someone and I told him to come here in the chat. You don't have to come on a panel. But he's saying, don't you think, this could be for good? Because it's possible. I see it could. He says he see it go either way. But he says it could be for the good as well. You know what I mean? That they are going out arresting everybody and this and that. Just to let you know.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, that's what I told him too. I told him come on over and see what we all talk about. I don't know if he's even here, but I just wanted to say that in case he is. I told him I don't listen to Q at all. Giggles?
Yep.
Anything on Q?
But you want to see this one? U.S. military on the streets of New York City during the lockdown.
Let's do it.
Here's one for you. Right on Twitter, they got video of this.
And Q is a psyop, people.
Yep, I believe that.
I want to
That's what I
ask
think,
Ralph. Ralph, do you think everyone should comply? Everybody.
That's not too far from you, Bob. That's New York City.
Yeah. Hmm. How you doing, Jason? New York City. How you doing, Jason? New York City. How you doing, Jason? New York City. Crazy.
That's about to be the new norm out here.
Yep. What do you mean? This is the one I was talking about. About asking about Q. Be better if this wasn't what seems to be the truth. Yeah, it would be better.
Just
You're
real
welcome,
quick.
Radical, of course.
The government would never release hints or clues on some mysterious person or robot on the computer about their moves.
Yeah.
And I mean QAnon.
That's for sure.
Is it true that people really believe, well, the ones that believe Q, is it really true that he says, he, she, whatever, trust the plan? And that's why people are mindlessly going to the slaughter?
Yeah, because they think everything's going to be so much better in the future. But we're not going to be around.
They think this is better, losing jobs and being quarantined to home. I don't know.
Uh-oh. Lost Eric.
Bob, I'm going to drop down for a little bit so I can eat dinner.
Okay.
Okay. I'll come back up
Okay.
a little bit later.
All right.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome. Of course.
See you soon, Giggles.
Yes.
And
Have a
everyone
good supper,
here.
please.
Thank you. Bubba.
Hey,
I'm
Bubba.
good.
Bubba. How you doing, Bubba?
For Truth, Giggles, Bob. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
What all have you covered that I've
Welcome
missed?
back, Eric.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Welcome back, Eric.
Bubba, how's it going?
Good, man.
Hey,
Everybody.
you got any Dow information?
Which part?
You got any Dow information?
Dow?
Dow
Yeah.
Jones. How you doing, Hodge?
I got puppies
Leo.
playing. Okay.
Awesome. Code.
Hold on. I'll go take a walk. I'm short right now. Oh, sorry, puppy. I'm short right now. I sold into the close again just because I'm expecting it to be limit down going into Globex. Yeah, we're still looking for another 2,000-3,000 point drop. Here's when you know that we're going to have a rally coming back. When you have panic selling for 2 strong days. It'll be a Thursday, a Friday, and a Saturday. That'll be the short-term bottom. Right after that.
Sunday.
No, well, I'm just looking for another 5% Globex overnight limit down drop going into Monday's trading when it opens at 6 p.m. Eastern time. But this isn't the Black Swan event this weekend. It's not yet. I think that's coming. That's coming. I wrote down some dates from Intel. That Friday of April, what is that, the 3rd? And then Monday the 5th or 4th, whatever those days are. That Friday, that Monday. That'll be your huge Black Swan event. 20% limit down both days. Yeah.
How's the activity around you, Bubba?
doing the Kroger thing, checking it out tonight. Lunch meat's gone. Tuna. It's just crazy things. Dog food.
Are people losing it over there too?
I heard you guys earlier talking about the chip and what's coming and the vaccinations and everything, and the money that everyone's going to receive. But you're going to have to go to a payment camp to get it. And you have to bring your ID, multiple forms, birth certificate, social security number, stuff like that. It's going to be okay. You're going to be able to get the money. That's how they get you into the system, get you all pre-programmed, everything in. So then when it comes down to the official, what their goal is 1 year from now, by April of next year, to be mandated. If you want to have a job, if you want to buy groceries, everything. So that's where we are on that. Seattle. Watch the grid. Supposed to start going down this weekend. There's portable nuclear substations up and down the coast from San Diego, to Seattle north. And it's going to go in succession, supposedly. It's going to start from Seattle, go down to Portland, then San Francisco, then Los Angeles, then San Diego. In that thing, all the way down. Boom, 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 boom. Whew. Crazy. The deep underground bases under China Lake, they have now filled in with lava. The tunnels are collapsing. They've been evacuating the deep underground military bases from areas in California and Nevada for the past 3 weeks.
Bubba, do you think there's a volcano that might be getting ready to go?
This magma stuff in this Yellowstone is no joke. Have you guys seen the maps where you can see all the earthquakes going around in a circle?
I didn't see that.
The Ring of Fire's going crazy?
And it all centers around Utah, Wyoming, all that. All that is the outer rim of the volcano that's getting ready to blow.
Do you think that's the reason why they're deploying military to control what's coming?
If anyone has those N95 masks, that's what you're going to need them for. Seriously.
Elias Fun World is saying we need to come up with something on how to teach people to survive without these evil systems, like growing food and get our own underground tunnels. Yeah, we do talk about a lot of prepping and gardening, and we talk about everything in here. Of course, survivalism. But underground tunnels, I don't think we ever covered that one yet.
Azomite. I got my grunt kit. I'm getting all my stuff ready. Oh man, I look like a bad whorehouse, dude. I've got so much Amazon crap I'm ordering, and this will be fun. Learning how to program those ham radios.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but we got people over here.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know what it is. I know it's a bag of seeds, full of seeds. I don't know which kind it is. I gotta look it up. Oh, that's
people
the other
aren't
thing.
really listening to Curfew over here.
Have you guys heard about the 3 months of no payments to anyone?
Oh, geez, don't say, oh, man. I gotta move, man. I gotta get out of this town.
Where you at, brother?
Oh, man. I'm in like a pretty good sized town, and I'm really nervous about this stuff.
Are you out west?
No, I'm in New York, near
Okay.
Buffalo.
Ah, okay. Yeah, don't be caught downtown proper. I'll say that. I mean, that's for any major city, but I would think Buffalo downtown is pretty quiet right now. Is it?
Downtown where?
What's that?
Downtown BUF.
What do you mean? Like downtown Buffalo?
Yeah, it's just got to be just pretty much a ghost town, I would think, coming up.
Yeah, it's probably. I heard that the military in New York are going to be going to different counties.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got to show you another link, Bob. There's another one I have.
I wonder how many people in here will take
Oh
that
gosh, I got to look this
check.
up.
Yeah.
Did you ask that question yet, Bob?
I think we did, didn't we?
I can't remember.
Yes, again. Go ahead.
How many people are going to take that $1,000 check? If yes, put a 1. If no, put a 2. I'm just curious.
It's hard to see. Whoops. Maybe it's this way. April 5th is what I wrote down. Payment camp, $1,000 a month. That's what's coming out, supposedly. Announced April 5th. Starting April 5th. Do you guys know, as Skywatchers, Truth Watchers, something about a big asteroid tonight?
No.
Bob? No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of channels on here. Elias Fun World. So there's a lot of people coming together. Not just my channel.
This is what we need, too. Just like someone said, we've got to start talking like how to prepare, how to survive, how to grow, how to, you know, Bob, we've talked before, and some nights, like when Drop's been on and you guys have been talking gardening, I've just learned so much. I mean,
thanks, Toby.
you have any kids, Bob?
No, but Toby
Well,
said I'd give my check to Bob. You better hang on to it because there's a toilet paper shortage. You're gonna need it.
Eagles, do you have any kids?
Not at home, but I have 2 older ones, and both of them are fast asleep. And the one that has the twins told me that he only has 2 weeks of food and he's not worried. And he's in another state, and I can't help him out. He has no clue. Breaks my heart. I didn't teach him right, I guess. I don't know. I've always been a prepper.
See,
But they
Heather B.
didn't pick it up.
Heather B is saying I must have missed something. What happens if you take the check? Because I'm undecided, have no idea.
It's going to be fine at first. They're not going to chip you, nothing. It's going to be like just to get everybody into the system, because there's, you know, there's still that older section of crowd that, you know, still writes checks. You know, yeah. They wait for the check to come from the government. They wait for their check to come, you know.
Right. There's always strings attached, though.
Oh, of course. This is why. But the first to get you in is just, oh, yeah, it's easy, man. Just go down there to the, you know, the Target or the Walmart down there, man. Just get, you just got to take that stuff in, man. It's the payment center, man. They get you set up.
You're saying, yeah.
just nothing to see here. Just get used to it.
Right.
And it's going to come down to, did you guys hear too that Apple Stores is closing indefinitely worldwide?
Wow. No, I didn't.
Yes.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen too. It's going to come down to when they enact this, that it's mandated, you know, you'll have to have it to be tracked, because we're giving you something from the government, and we're going to do this for your safety, just so we know where you are, just in case you get sick. Right. That kind of stuff. Yeah, in order to have a job, pay taxes, go to the grocery store, everything, yeah, you'll have to have it. In order to get an iPhone,
Okay, so
a new phone, you'll have to have it. Just let that
lady,
sink in.
yep,
Oh no.
she works at a bus station, and she's seen. I'm gonna post it in the thing, but she's seen black vans, and that's basically the army was in these vans, and this is in New York. I'm gonna try to get it really quick.
I'm gonna mute you. There,
I don't know. It's it's getting pretty scary.
Eric, you've got enough stuff put away for a while. Giggles, you too. I mean,
Not really. I need to still. I got stuff, but not enough for what I'm hearing. It could be up to 30 days quarantine.
I've been prepping all my life and not realizing what for, so I'm not worried about it.
Same here.
Right here is the
Hodgepodge
video.
is right. Hodgepodge is right. Black van switched out Epstein. They haven't been able to find Bill Gates since last Thursday. That's the last time they could ping him on satellites. He's bugged way out. All
You
these
don't think
elites.
he got arrested?
That's a good question. All these, we can only pray. All these elites have bugged out, and they've all gone to South America. The elites and the millionaires in Italy, they're like, I'm rich. I'll be able to afford everything. It doesn't help when they're dropping like flies. I mean, their money's not saving them,
Yep. I don't know.
Hello, Mike.
Yeah, a lot of them, Kelly. A lot of them went down there.
I believe the same, Heather. Sorry.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I was just getting ready to say that. I've been looking around things I've been collecting over the years, and I'm like, even just the past year or two, like, I'm seeing now, like, I'm going to need this.
Yeah.
It's a God thing. It's a Holy Spirit-led thing. The things I've ordered this week,
Said, go to that link with that military vehicles that you posted, Bob. If you look down, she said they're in black vans. You actually see, if you go down, you'll see the military's coming out of black vans. There's a picture.
I just closed it.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, if anyone in the future sees it. So basically what this woman says, they came out of black vans.
Okay. I'm going to play it.
I'm watching it now. I'm going to
So I didn't come on here to talk long as I normally say, but I am asking you all to share this. And the reason why I'm coming on here is for those of you, again, hi, everybody. Bishop Allen Rivers, Shara, Gail Mills, Jazzy, Deborah. I work out here in Manhattan, and I was just on Lexington Avenue on my bus. And there were 15 black vans at the light. And I pulled over next to one, and it's the Army. Y'all, I'm serious. So I asked them, I said, are you all starting to patrol now? And they said, yes, they're doing a test run out here in Manhattan. And I said, are you all going to start going to other counties? And they said, yes. So I'm on here to tell each of you who have children, nieces, nephews, even some of us who, we so pig-headed, we stubborn, we know everything. Please, when the Army gets out here in full force, which they are coming, please, if they tell you to go in, please listen. Hi, Karan. Hi, Yvonne Jerkins and Giovanna Monique. Email. Hi, Pastor Email. Please listen. Don't give these people any problems. Let me tell you, they are a whole different level than the police. Okay? They are they are trained differently. So I'm just coming on here to ask each of you, hi, Mark Miller, to tell your family members that the army is out. I just saw them. If I wasn't sitting on my bus driving, I would have took a picture. They were out 15 deep in black, shiny minivans, okay, in their uniforms.
I'm sharing this on my YouTube and my Twitter and everything, Facebook. This is huge. That's nuts. Wow. You know what? This makes 100% sense too, because of think about all the UN forces that have been here for years, just waiting.
And basically, I don't want to just say this. I try to stay away from saying stuff like this, but I think that Trump just declared the emergency declaration in New York State. I think he just put us through New York and martial law.
Yeah, I think so.
And I really try to stay away from saying that. I really do, but I'm just all the curfews, these shutdowns. I'm just, you know.
I know. Man.
What's up, Mike?
So what do you guys think?
Do
you think with the
military's
shutdown?
here too.
Yeah, and like the shelter
in my area.
The shelter in place goes into effect in Illinois, right next to me in Indiana, starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow or something crazy. Ugh. I don't know if you guys have heard this either, but there's this new condition that is exploding now, starting to explode. And you know how they're telling us to do the social distancing? Teenagers and single young people, college age and stuff, who are lonely, they now have a new best friend called Siri. That friend is always there for them 24/7. That friend never bitches them out, never complains. Their mindset is, if I don't have that friend there, I will die. Dependent upon the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Let's roll.
Wow, I don't know, man. It's just it's probably shouldn't be fearful, but I live in this state and I got family in this state. So
yeah.
Yeah, family you can go to.
my mom lives down the street. I told her that when they do this quarantine, I might come over, try to stay with them because I want to be with the family if this goes down. You know what I mean?
I know.
I live by myself in an apartment. It's just me. So I don't know. I'd rather not be by myself. I know what's going to happen. I mean, that's just, yeah. You know how you get that gut feeling? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's crazy. Whoops.
Yeah, I hear you, Fun World. Marcia.
There we go. I had to get back so I can read everybody's chat.
Hello, Christine. How you doing?
Marcia, I know.
And that's my question too. How much longer do they shut this all down? You know what I mean?
Probably
So no
after
one
we're
can
all
communicate.
after we're all locked in place, maybe.
Huh. Great article, Darlene, talking about it, pre-programming it, saying everything, yeah. Who's this Sean Payton? I keep hearing about this guy.
Go ahead, Mama Tommy. It's all right.
I'm glad you found us too, Heather. You see that, Bob?
Heather, yes. Yes, Heather, yes.
We need each other.
Hey, Giggles, how's your store? Did they manage to get stocked back up over there?
You know, that's one thing I didn't check today. The way people were acting, I was kind of in a hurry to get back home, you know? It was just really weird. And population of 700 people, you know, it's ridiculous.
43 deaths in New York City. Just wait. Just wait. Jeez. Man.
Crazy.
Are you in a big city, Giggles, or are you...
700 people.
Ah, I love it. Ah. Ah.
And we had people from the city wipe out our store a couple days ago.
This. Yes.
Yeah.
My friend just texted me from Oklahoma. Their city's in a like shutdown, and then other people are coming in and getting all the local. Yeah.
Yeah, and the city's an hour away.
Jeez.
Yeah. And our governor just shut everything down, you know. I posted the link. Yeah. Except for delivery for food and the stores, but that's it. I think it said.
Yep. This reminded me.
Yeah. To take
drive-through testing. Jeez.
To go today from the bar, I had to call the number and then they bring it to the door or they deliver it to you. But you can't go in the establishment. Yeah. That's how it went today.
They're shutting down all the liquor stores around here.
Hey, Bubba.
Yeah.
Here's a link you guys might want to see. I know I posted it earlier. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but this is something you might want to check out and pass. Anyone that wants to know like how much longer you might have till they do the actual quarantine shutdown, there you go.
Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. Good find. Yeah. It wouldn't be announced until early next week if needed. In other words, Monday. No, you never know. I wouldn't doubt it. Man. Jeez. Have you guys heard that too? Like Trump, his last couple speeches in front of the podium, there's no the seal of America up there anymore.
Somebody was saying that when they do this, and basically they won't be protecting the people, they'll be protecting businesses. So like
Mhm.
everyone's basically on their own when they start rolling out. Everything's in place. They know there's going to be riots in, and basically what they're saying is the
This is
military.
why they're moving in the military. Yes, yeah. The food riots and the killings. Yeah, I know.
Yep. But yeah, that's basically what they're saying is the people will be on their own.
I'm just thinking here in Indianapolis, Indiana, they've bought up all these old homes, that, you know, the gay community over the past 10, 20 years and have just made them beautiful, you know, expensive homes. And they're all downtown, you know.
Yep.
This is like a 9/11 in slow motion.
Slow. I think it's going pretty fast.
No, what
No,
I mean is when
no.
9/11 hit, everything happened one day. And then it was over and it was time to rebuild. We don't know what tomorrow's going to bring, you know?
Yeah, this is true.
Man, that's huge,
Mhm.
Eric. Jeez.
What's your opinion on Q, Bubba?
Do I?
What's your opinion on Q? Do you follow Q?
I started to back in the day, and then you know, I never followed the rabbit trail, this, that, the other. But there's a lot of things, and there's a lot of things that are posted on those Q sites that are from Intel that are, you know, are real. But there's a lot of fake crap too that people put out. But what do you think?
Not at all.
What about you, Eric? Giggles, what do you guys think about the Q thing? I think it's just a.
I think Q's gonna be the guy to tell everybody to sit back in their homes and just go with the plan, you know. And then, well, they come rolling in, and things start happening. You know, he's a psyop, just like Trump. You know.
I think that the whole Q psyop comes from the crown. Excuse me, the crown, because America is a corporation that is owned by, you know, Bank of England and all that crap. I think when it comes down to it, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Bubba, you are right, and I'm impressed.
Man, I tell you what, man, I actually got my GED, my GED. I tell you what. Is that right, Giggles?
You know, Q is Trump. Both of them are against the New World Order. Anyone that supports them, they will be coming after. When Trump says the mass arrests are coming, that's what he's talking about. The people that are against the New World Order.
Yep. The 72 types of potential terrorists.
Christians, Christians, Christians.
So you better get that bumper sticker off your car.
You know what?
You're against.
Can I tell a real quick funny story? When I lived out in Seattle, I was a flight attendant, and I flew home because my buddy, he was getting married. So we took him out on his bachelor. What's that called? Bachelor party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're hillbillies from small town Indiana. I didn't have a car because I flown in because I wasn't living here. I was living in Seattle, so I used my mom's car. We ended up going to the nudie bar, right? Titty bar. The only place that was open was right by the front entrance, which I'm like, sweet. We get out and we look at it. The back of my mom's car had a Jesus fish. I'm like, oh no. Oh boy. I went to a nudie bar taking my buddies with the Jesus fish car. My mom. I felt so bad. That wasn't good. That was then. Okay.
You can hear everybody in chat laughing?
No. Oh.
I hear you, Mom Atomic.
So
That's a
Eric,
good one.
you guys
Yeah.
think? Yes, that's
Think what?
true. You think the Q thing is it's legit? Is it good? I mean, I'm
I think he's just being used for the plan.
yeah. I honestly think Trump's doing what he thinks is the best, but it's just one way or another. I think
It's like I tell people about voting, man. All you do is you give them your information. They want to know what you're like, you know,
yeah.
Mark Twain said it back in the day. If voting made a difference, they would not let you do it.
Voting is consent.
Wow, that's awesome. Mom Atomic, you're in Seattle locked down? Are you downtown? Please tell me you're east of I-5. Man.
I agree, Matt, man.
Yep, I was gonna say that.
But it's like I said, man, you know, the brainwashing has worked. It's worked for years. Start up, it's going to get bad out here. It's going to get chaotic, really bad. And you know, they're trying to keep everybody cool. We're going to give you $1,000 per household. You know, they're trying to keep everybody cool right now.
Mm. I'm getting two. Ah. Tanks in Georgia. You don't have anybody here in Georgia.
Heather B from Tennessee, that April 5th at the latest, at the very latest.
I got a buddy that lives in Royston, Georgia. He gets on his Facebook still, so I think things are pretty good over there, I think, so far. I know their National Guard's on alert.
Yep, wrapping up real quick. Yeah, but he's not here right now, though.
It's like I said, man, anyone that, you know, ever, if you see anything out of the ordinary, anyone ever sees anything, it's a good time to keep people up to date, you know, see any kind of movement, let people know. Because a lot of us have family out here in the U.S., and we see it happening not just in the United States, but all over the world, lockdowns. You know, it's everywhere.
Can't post so you get trains with tanks spotted. Yeah.
Yeah, so long trains, miles long, loaded.
How about that one going through California?
That's
Yeah,
the
we're
one in
not staying out
California.
there. Air bases and 2 National Guard facilities. So, geez.
Yeah, then on Pacific Highway over there in Cali, they had a huge row of tanks going down the highway.
It's funny though, the tanks are like a tan color, right? All the vehicles are like a tan, like a desert color.
Thousands of them. Holy crap.
Is that our color? So we have the camouflage.
And those things on top in New York that you guys were showing, I was showing my buddy, those are the crowd control things, aren't they?
It probably is.
Did you post that earlier by chance or no, that video? Let me think. I'll have to go
Nope.
back and look. No worries. I'll go back and.
Did it have the radar looking thing?
Tanks around Walmart are being painted blue. UN. I haven't seen any blue. All right,
White
Captain Tom. Take care. Thanks for hanging out.
See,
Take care, Captain Tom.
UN tanks are white.
That's what I was just saying. White with black letters.
They're peacekeeping tanks, quote unquote.
Right.
I'm sorry. Isn't the word peace and tank not supposed to be used in the same sentence?
Right.
Jeez. Oh, man. Let's see.
Yell to Ben, fix the cars, huh?
Those are active denial system. Those are those things on there, on the Humvees. That's right.
Is that the name of your town, Paris, really? You live in Corona? There you go, fix the car, dummy. Did you want to come back up, Keys? You done?
I just had a thought. When people are awake to chemtrails and 5G, how do you think that your government's going to help you or trust the plan when you know that they're spraying us and radiating us? I don't know. It's just an out loud thought. I'm trying to simplify things to try to get people to pay attention. You know what I mean? I hope that didn't come out rude.
Mom Atomic says there's also hundreds of helicopters spotted. I haven't seen the helicopters.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What's
He's got
up,
a good.
Bubba?
Dude, what's going on? You've got a good radio voice or something.
Hello.
Welcome back, Keys.
How you doing, Giggles? What's up, Eric?
Oh no, we got a dirty diaper in the house.
Uh-oh, a dirty diaper. Uh-oh.
You guys
Good
have
job,
some
dirty
cookies?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Might want to change that.
Should be.
I have a question for everyone here.
What is it?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone in this room has seen who is spraying the skies. Okay? Do you trust them?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask.
Nope.
Heck to the no.
All right.
Oh no.
So
Atomic. Oh geez.
Bob, I've been thinking about the National Guard, and this is just my opinion, which everybody has one. I think they're coming around because there's probably going to be some civil unrest. You know, things happening at grocery stores, and not just that, but possibly at people's homes, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, they'll be they're ready for when everyone yells, "Help! We need you!"
Everyone over here is breaking curfew. I see people out there walking around, and we have curfew at 8. People aren't listening.
Are you sure? Because I heard it was not activated 8 o'clock curfew till Sunday. But I don't know about your
That's what
area.
Yeah, we're supposed to have 8 o'clock, but people aren't taking it serious.
Yeah.
I'm just sending this out.
Okay, that's a good answer.
Well,
Sorry,
we haven't got that much locked in yet, and we've already have crimes happening because people want toilet paper.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse.
Yeah, we had someone fist fighting at our Walmart over it.
I'll be right back.
Because of the news. Got to get the toilet paper. You know, is that going to feed your kids? I mean, don't you want food? I don't know.
Well, they're listening. They're being mind controlled by that TV.
There is video of the United States Air Force spraying the skies. Just so you know.
Yeah, what was that girl's name that worked for the Air Force and now she's a whistleblower? They're definitely involved.
Kristen.
Yes, her. She's amazing for what she did.
But she's been very quiet, and her channel is basically stalled for a long time.
I hope she's okay.
Terry is speaking the truth.
Yeah, that's what happens.
So if I ever asked, like I have a couple of my buddies, I have a buddy that's in the Marines, and I try to ask him about some of this stuff, and he says, even if I knew, I'm not allowed to tell you.
Well, God bless the whistleblowers.
Yeah, the real whistleblowers. And then all the cartoons on TV that we see with these so-called whistleblowers in the government, it's all fake.
Oh, here we go.
Wow, Cinder. Nice to see you, by the way. You guys see that?
See what?
Cinder Loner?
Are you serious? Really?
Wait, what'd I miss? I must have missed something.
Let's see. Chat.
Oh, something in chat. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, she says there was a police officer outside the store I went to today. People were lined up waiting to get into the store, only a few people allowed at a time. Flour, grains, nuts area was blocked off.
Yeah, you got those people that are in a hurry, and you know those people are going to start freaking out. People are just impatient over this stuff.
Yeah. Oh my
I
goodness.
forgot to tell you, I did go to the grocery store today, and there was 2 officers walking around in there, and then outside there was 2 different women wearing a mask. So, but I don't find it too unusual for officers to be in that store because they're usually there on weekends, but I don't know. And they were cleaning in the store also. Employees were wiping things down. That's what I noticed. And nothing in the paper aisle. No meat, no eggs, canned goods gone.
Wow.
That's what I noticed.
Were you able to get pictures of that, Cinder?
Therapy. I'm going to put this in the chat. You guys want to see this for New York's for the New Yorkers in chat. This is what Trump did about an hour ago.
Andy Cohen now has the corona ear virus. Andy Cohen now has the corona ear virus.
What happened to Bubba?
Right here, brother, man. Oh, sorry, kids. Sorry, kids. I'm sitting here putting stuff in chat. I got pictures of military vehicles downtown Baltimore. Have you guys seen those?
Nope. Let's see it. There it is. Where's Bob?
There's another one.
Does anyone live in Illinois in here?
There's another one.
Where'd Bob go?
Ooh, wow. Oh, here we go.
Did
Okay,
Trump
here's
did
the.
Trump announce in a recession? Someone on YouTube saying that Trump announces recession. What the? Did I miss this? I don't know. There's so much is happening today and throughout the week. It's hard to keep up. It really is.
Oh, there's a. Wow, that's cool. The official
Unloaded right off the train tracks.
I don't see Trump announcing anything.
The one I dropped was Bank of America talking about being in a recession. I
Yeah.
dropped the link.
Over 1 million jobs be lost or something.
I don't remember. I just shared it. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. Bubba.
U.S. may convert thousands of New York hotel college rooms into care units.
You see the LRAD mounted on top? They're just chilling under the bridge. Is there anybody here?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. Is there anybody out there? Yeah, we know about the Econo Lodge over there in Kent, Washington. Take care, Paris. I hear you, Mama Atomic. I think Bob went to sleep or something. I'm in Arizona, Mama Atomic. I'm in the desert with the snakes.
It's probably the best place to be right now. Must be Bob had a phone call.
I'm not sure. I was just checking to see if he texted or something, but he didn't. What's up, Podge? Oh, really? Oh, a patient escaped in the Philippines. Wow. Yeah, I guess we are. Maybe I'm going to have to call Bob. He's probably on the phone. I hope. Okay, I see. That's good. Yeah, I'm not too far away from being up in the forest. Probably about 45 minutes.
Here's an interesting one from Intel Dodge. It says, why was the New York State scanner temporarily restricted? Question mark. If anybody has Intel Dodge on their Twitter, he's a really good source if you have Twitter. I'll post this in the chat if anyone wants to see it. That's pretty freaky though.
All right, cool.
It says NYS scanner restricted. Well, I'm in New York. So what does that mean?
Scanner restricted?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. I don't really understand it, but it sounds like I put it in there. Maybe you can make sense of it. Sounds like pretty I mean, I'm in New York. Okay, so he is still up.
Did you open that link on Twitter, Eric?
Yeah, Twitter.
What's it showing?
New York, it says New York's NYS scanner is temporarily restricted, and it shows like unavailable or something in the picture.
Okay.
Wonder why they would do that though.
Well, I just wonder what frequency they're shutting down if they're talking about a scanner. Hope you feel better, Mike. Hello, Stefani Blooms. Nope, I don't. 123 bug. I don't know anyone. I don't even know anybody that's... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
No, just let you know I'm back.
What were you doing? Jogging?
No, actually, my mother bought the house next door, and she was supposed to move in a couple days ago. She's just moving in tonight.
Oh, okay.
So I just went over to greet her and everything. I just ran some dressers and stuff in real quick.
Oh, that's cool, Bob.
Yeah. But they have a crew over there, so they're good.
Good deal.
Yep. So, what happened? You bumped Giggles? Yeah, thanks, Giggles. Sorry about that. I was just gonna go over for a few minutes. You're working. If anyone wants to come on up and join us. Ooh.
Hey, did I tell you I had the flu before?
You did?
Yeah, in my lifetime I've had the flu and I've had colds. But ever since I haven't taken any vaccinations, I haven't had any problems. Isn't that weird?
Yeah. Thanks for that, Giggles. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Yeah, it was just perfect timing. Just like a month or two ago, I seen it was for sale, and she grabbed it, and I told her she better get in it before this 48, 72-hour thing.
Yeah, I'm really happy for you, Bob. That's awesome.
Yeah, she's awake, so.
Oh, that's even better.
Very cool.
That's probably the main reason why, you know, because she knows what's going on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
My mom knows what's up, bro.
Good. Yeah, one mother, one sister know what's going on, and two sisters that don't. You know. Yeah, that's right, Mike. So, what'd I miss?
Well, let's see. Mom Atomic. Did you read that comment? I read it already. I did not hear about that.
Me either. So you got Stephanie Blooms. How you doing? And everyone else that came in while I was gone.
Yeah, Mike knows what's up.
This is exactly a good comment someone put on this. One thing that no one is talking about is how all the people addicted to prescription and illegal drugs are going to behave when they cannot get what they need. As well as the mentally ill, possibly not being able to get their prescription meds, or if they are self-medicating with other type of drugs. Y'all, it's going to get real crazy within that group. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Especially the ones that need to tip the alcohol, man, the bottles.
Look what happened in Venezuela. Same shit.
Does that mean the government will stop delivering heroin, meth, and cocaine?
Right.
Don't forget the weed.
Oh yeah, that stuff too.
You know, but
People get a little
when they
temperamental for that too, you know.
no, they probably smoking in the office when they confiscate it.
Yeah.
All the doctors, lawyers, and politicians are gonna, man, they're gonna come unglued without that coke.
Yep.
I'm sure they got truckloads of that.
Oh yeah.
They have a plan, and they're gonna control. They're gonna control the food. That's how they're
Yeah.
gonna control all this. They're gonna control the people. No food, just
And the water.
water, drugs, everything. You know.
Remember that pamphlet I told you about? Controlling water by 2020?
Yep. And who is it? George Bush Jr. I think he owns a big aquifer over in Venezuela.
Mm-hmm. Hey, doing the American one.
People need to be real careful about their intake.
Yeah. I've told him already, giggles. I'm on it, Toby.
Tylenol and ibuprofen. All those drugs are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I always try to cold turkey it when I get sick. I just doctor myself.
It's the best way.
Look at all those drugs on TV. You know, they even tell you in the commercial.
Yeah, really fast, like an auctioneer would.
Okay,
Yes, too,
Mama
Mike
Atomic.
Carter. So what happened above? Are you left or got bumped?
I'm not sure. I know they bumped me twice last night, or 3 times, whatever it was, because I was talking about rocks.
Yeah, so I was wondering why I was gone. Someone got bumped.
I was talking about them stones.
There you go. Why don't you think they shut down truth seekers? Kind of
Anyone
think they
else
use
really
fear.
sinuses?
What's that?
You ever get those sinuses headaches?
No. The only time I really had a super headache was when I did a couple 12-hour live streams in a row and really didn't have any sleep. Caught up to me. I might take an ibuprofen once or twice every couple years, only when I can't get rid of a headache. Otherwise, I just deal with it myself. But that time I did take it because I was, never had a headache like that before in my life. But anyway, we got a question here. Why don't you think they shut down truth seekers? Kind of think they use the fear of the truth against us? Question mark.
Because they're monitoring us.
Big time.
Yeah. That's what they're doing. That's why the Mr. Orange, Fast Orange, he's getting angry with us, you know.
I think
Hey,
YouTube.
Ralph. Take care, Ralph.
Take care, Ralph. I'll try to catch you tomorrow.
So what do you say, Giggles? Why do you think they didn't shut down truthers yet?
I agree with Keys. It's to gauge the reaction and you know, to know what we know. And people do get attacked that are truthers. It's not like nothing happens.
That's what my answer is going to be.
Yeah.
Channels have. I'm a little guy here. They're not worried about me or us here. We're little peons just getting together, talking about stuff. Channels have been getting shut down over the past several years. They're doing just disappearing one after another. So our channels have been attacked big time and suppressed. They're not put out there. You will never see our channels out on a trending. That's for sure. Trending now.
Well, you'll see someone playing a video game.
Yep.
You'll never see mine trending anywhere.
Yep. We're all hidden here. You know, a lot of people don't get my notifications when I come live.
Yeah, I don't.
So
this is the table of 33 here usually. Right, Hodge?
Exactly. That should be the norm. Yeah. I see it too many times.
Oh, good night, Ralph.
You ever notice when you go and look at someone else's videos or even your own, how they are tagging them with numbers? And I'm talking about views.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It's kind of like they let you know that they're watching.
Like the video I did this afternoon in that parking lot. And I didn't even think about it until I got home and I ran that through Gematria and I looked and I was like, wow, 121. The numbers that we're seeing right now, 121, 56, 201.
We forgot to mention too, we do get kicked off the live streams also when we're talking something really serious.
Oh boy, we're gonna see purge from the video gamers next. This is a report right here breaking. Video game players are urged to play at reasonable times to avoid putting an extra strain on the internet networks during the coronavirus outbreak. Online gaming is the biggest threat to internet bandwidth these next few weeks.
There we go.
Zach was talking about that.
So while we're under lockdown, the internet's gonna go out. What do you think?
Purge.
They're trying to get the people out there to chaos.
I never thought I would be living in these times.
Yeah.
Oh, so what are they going to do? Knock her stuff out and say, "Oh, the person gaming down the street." You know, it's just an excuse to get people out there in the streets going crazy.
I tried talking to a neighbor today, Bob, and you know, I kind of like drop a couple of crumbs on the ground, you know, and then I just kind of wait to see if the fish will bite, you know, and he, you know, and I'm speaking about what's going on with in our country and around the world with this boogeyman in the cave virus. And he just started talking about Trump and how a reporter was asking him dumb questions. And I'm like, really? I didn't see that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And these folks are from Ohio. And when they were here last year, I'm like, you think the weather's been a little strange? No, I haven't really noticed anything. And I'm like, okay. Another guy I talked to from Canada comes here every year. I told him to look up and tell me what he's seen. He got really angry for some reason. I mean, he didn't say anything. He just, I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, there's some good pictures for that. You know what, Bob? They still wouldn't get it. They're gonna go with. Remember the Holy Fire, Forrest Clark. Think about that name, Forrest, Forrest.
All those fires that took place.
Forrest Clark started the Holy Fire. No, he didn't.
I put him up for the Elias Fun World to see. Definitely not a forest fire when the trees are not burned down. Houses leveled. And where are all these people? And where are all these people? And these people? I know I showed these several times before already. Here I get some newer updated ones. You got cars upside down, you got metal melting in these fires. I'll end it with this one. It's my favorite ones. I mean, that's one right out there for everybody to see, and nobody sees it. Well, not nobody, but it's amazing how many don't see it.
Okay. Here's a quick quiz for everyone. When did the Paradise Fire happen? What was the date?
November 8th.
Come on, Giggles. I know you know. Don't cheat and look it up.
No, November 8th. I know that. Can you hear me?
She's cheating.
No, I remember that.
October 18th.
Huh?
October 18th.
Wrong.
I
What?
thought it was November 8th.
Ha, did you give me wrong info? I thought you were the man.
11-8.
Yeah.
118. Paradise, California equals 118. Yep.
Whoa, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, there's a lot more too. I have it memorized. That was a calculated military strike.
That's the day I fully woke up. That's why I remember the date.
Hello, OT. OTTN. How you doing? It's all good, Hodge.
Did I just fall out? What's going on here? Am I here?
Yep. Yep, you're here.
Wow. See, there's a trigger word again.
Yeah, but Eric fell out.
That's right, Darlene. Yeah. You know what really gets me is that I still have that video, but I think I took it down. You know, the car. Where that guy was walking and his grill was melted on his truck. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
There was a dog burnt up on the ground and then a couple of bodies in that car. Remember?
Yep. Skeleton.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, we got Zero Infinity coming up. It's verified. Let's see what happens. Hello, Zero. How you doing?
All right, gentlemen, ladies, how are you?
Oh,
Good,
Zero.
good.
Hello.
Looks like the likes of us are kind of realizing what's coming, yeah? A little bit sooner than most ahead of the curve, right?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. Give me just about a second. I'll be right back in a couple minutes.
So I get why people rather be ignorant to this world because the stress of the truth will kill you beyond stressed out, but only way to fight back is knowing the reality. There's
Correct.
nobody stressing here. Nobody's stressing.
No.
At least
I'm
Sounds
very
like,
calm.
Indeed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you all sound as if the morale of the group is down. Is that a correct observation?
I'm down. I'm just beat, that's all.
I see.
Yeah. I'm kind of wiped out.
I'm frustrated.
Yeah, on top of the stuff going on, but
I see. Yep. Well, let's see here. We've got to start picking contingency plans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Definitely, it's what I refer to as the mind virus, because it's definitely hitting everybody on the psychological warfare level. And I'm not sure how much of it is an actual pandemic, how much of it is the usage of biowarfare weapons, or what the case is, but they're definitely hitting us with all sorts of mind manipulation, the sort of crowd control, psychology, and everything all at once. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, of course, that's how they operate.
Right. Let's see here. Let me get that. I can't believe how they're how the masses are reacting. Total I don't know, like total cattle, trained parrots, repeating everything they hear. You know.
Correct.
It just amazes me.
Yep.
That is very correct.
For a moment, I thought this was going to be phase 2 of the Ebola virus type of stuff, but it looks like it's the the executing phase. I thought this was going to be like a middle. Do you think there's going to be another one, or do you think this is it?
None of us know, I guess, but
it's a good question. I mean, they have been demonstrating their power capabilities with weapons as far as, in California, Tennessee, Canada, and other parts around the world, starting fires.
Right. So basically, it's definitely I mean, I couldn't believe it. It just took a couple months to just all of a sudden roll this out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's kind of amazing, man. It's just like and here we are. Well, all right. So what are we dealing with? We're dealing with what? Potential mandate of vaccines, which would actually spread the biological weapon, and then basically what? Everything that they wanted, in terms of what was it, subsidized income by the government? I forget what it's called. What do they give people?
ID 2020.
Say again.
ID 2020.
Yeah, it's called something income.
Universal basic income.
Correct. So instituting that, they're shutting all the businesses down, which is completely stupid. I mean, it's just completely. There's no reason for that to be at all. It's just completely arbitrary. Like everything was going fine, but quote unquote fine. But all of a sudden they're just shutting everything down. To me, sounds like they're doing a restructuring, similar to that of the collapse of the Soviet Union. But in this case, they're using the pretense of the global epidemic, and looks like they're doing a global restructuring. Do you think we can speculate that way, or if you got has any kind of like maybe bringing a North American Union, or definitely rearranging the whole corporate structure of the world ownership. Let's see here, probably with Silk Road and a lot of these things that they've been sort of going for, like the Eurasian Union, and kind of looks like we're heading that way. I mean, just on the one of the reasons that I could think of why they're doing this, but it definitely shutting everything down, like and that's just like completely arbitrary. People are completely freaking sheeple, they are they're just following along, just nobody's asking any questions. Looks like what Trump declared, some sort of, so to say, like basically fascism, Friday the 13th, right? With all the corporate heads around. Not sure. I guess there are levels of declaring, I don't know, national emergency or complete, executive control. We definitely are suspending certain regulations, and they are changing around all the different aspects in terms of student loans and just a bunch of different things, just all at once. And what they're saying, this is going to be a couple months or something?
I'd say so. August,
right? Oof. Let's see here. So that's half a year. And then, meanwhile, they're going to try to and they're definitely like changing just every single thing you can imagine of how you can handle things, how you can. They basically suspended the freedom of assembly by limiting the amount of people that can gather in one place, right? I've never seen them actually shut down the bread and circuses, right? They're shutting down major sports leagues, right?
Yep.
Yeah, wow. They're even shutting down the bread and circuses. Whew.
How about the Olympics? Even they carried the torch without an audience.
Wow. That's wow. It's just like
serious.
That's some like 1984 shit, hey?
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is we got to stay strong. We got to keep the morale up. We got to keep moving forward.
This is true.
I've lived through the collapse of the Soviet Union. I was in first grade in Lithuania, and we kind of had similar, I don't know if it's the same thing. Could be worse or better in certain regards. But yeah, we dealt with, becoming independent and raising our flag, and dealing with the Red Army. And but yeah, it's just I just gotta say, we gotta stay vigilant and not buy into the mind virus, which is what I call it. I even hate using that word. I've used that word maybe a total of 7 times. I believe that using that specific phrase is actually imprinting some sort of trigger in people's minds, and the more that people use those phrases that they're coming up with, the more susceptible they will be to the mind control that they're instituting. Yeah, we just have to be witty and I don't know, call their shit out at every opportunity. Of course, they're going to be like, oh, you can't deny this. If you deny this, whatever, now you're hate speech, or you're racist towards this cheap Mexican beer, no lime, mind virus bullshit, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It really is. It is psychological warfare, and
and then they say that. Sorry, go ahead.
I see them just trying to bring the whole world down to its knees by way of controlling food and a lot of other things.
Words.
Yeah. Go ahead, Zero.
Yeah, I mean, just I know this might sound silly, but should definitely bring the element of I wouldn't say comedy, but bring the element of pointing out how ridiculous this whole thing is, And then they say what Mexico has 0 cases of deaths supposedly. I mean, isn't that some sort of like a what you want to call it, like a prank, just to fuck with our heads, cheap Mexican beer, right? You should probably drink a cheap Mexican beer, dude. No line. And move to Mexico. They have 0 cases of deaths, man. I mean, this is like it's definitely an element of a prank there, if you think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's totally when. Hello? I'm sorry.
You mean they're laughing at us?
Pardon me?
I said, you mean they're laughing at us?
Oh yeah, of course
they are.
Yeah. They always do this. It's this whole thing is one big prank, starting all the way from the Censorship trust with, oh yeah, everybody's dead at sea, right? Nobody's claiming their property, so nobody owns any property. Thus the Vatican owns everything along with you, and the land and so forth and so on. It's the medical society that's been pulling all these pranks. It's the law society that's been pulling these pranks. It's just all one big sick prank. It's a very peculiar way of expressing it, but it's kind of like that. It could be a very deadly prank. I'm not saying it's anything to be joking around with, but it's just what they do. And everybody buys into the prank, buys into this whole nonsense, and this is what we have. And the people in the know, they're laughing, all the way to the quote unquote proverbial bank. I mean, I know it might sound out of the ordinary, but it's my take on this.
News.
Mm-hmm.
News is a very dangerous weapon for the mind.
The what is? I'm sorry.
News.
Oh God!
Propaganda.
Yeah, everybody should stop listening to all of that completely. That's how I've been sort of living under the rock and dealing with my local sort of, well, not local, but dealing with my YouTube quote unquote pocket people sort of pointing their stuff out and dealing with certain personalities, which I've been warned not to bring over on your side. So nobody knows that I'm here from my side of YouTube, because it's this truther pocket that I'm from has become very toxic and full of sadistic trolls, and I don't even know, like some sort of satanic element. So I'm being very careful not to reveal my presence over here. That's why the last time that I've been on your show, guys, I got rid of Jace and then the other guy who were disruptors because of their drinking, and then I had to sort of disappear for a while.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've been very much so just completely isolating myself from any news, and I mean, obviously it reaches me to this by listening to other people and what they say, just like, wow. But yeah, I'd say we have to definitely strap up and use our intelligence and wits to definitely break down and sort of destroy the psyop completely and be self-associated with these people. Hello, hello.
How's it going?
All right.
Nice.
All right. Welcome to SoCal. What's going on, man?
Good to see you, brother. Good to see all y'all.
How you doing,
All
Walt?
right. Yourself?
Good to see you.
Oh, it's getting real quick over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw National Guards out in NYC already.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, same for over here.
They're just there to protect the groceries.
Yeah, and the TP, right? So they're giving out kind of like work permits for those that have to, for those that got to go to work on a daily.
A hall
It's
pass.
kind of a letter. Yeah, that's exactly what my friend called it, man.
A hall pass to walk outside. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Papers, please. Right.
It's exactly what it is. A hall pass.
Holy shnikes. Wow.
Yeah.
Crafty they are getting, aren't they?
You know what? It's just the beginning. It's week 1.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's I have a few friends that work out of like kind of in the train yards. So they got, obviously they're gonna keep this economy going however best they can. So they're working. But a few of them got letters from work to present to who? Who are you gonna present that to? Law enforcement, maybe? Military?
Probably the what do you call it? The stops, checkpoints.
Some sort of
executive.
Checkpoints.
Checkpoints are that's another level. I don't think we're there yet. But it's gonna phase into that. It's looking like.
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb.
Yep, work permit. I'm sorry. Pretty much leave your house permit. Yep.
We're gonna send us out of houses.
Another thing is, you know what? The homeless is definitely getting picked up. They're yeah, that's without a doubt. They are. They're clamping down. They're clamping down on all, and I'm talking right now. It looks like local law enforcement,
right.
California Highway Patrol, sheriffs. They're
basically everybody under the governor's executive control. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's strange because the city says one thing, but they water it down to kind of make it seem like it's gonna be normal. It's like the new normal, right?
Yeah, yeah. Gonna shoot your ass to vaccines. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing. So what is this going to devolve into? What? A permanent state of lockdown, or I mean,
National Guard right now is set up outside of their, I guess what you call barracks, because they have like their little reserve stations in small cities throughout California.
Right.
And as of right now, they're set up out front of those,
U.S. National Guard or California?
Well, it's a U.S. National Guard.
Okay.
It's U.S. National Guard. So it wouldn't be strange to see them kind of like doing drills and kind of getting together on the weekends or maybe, but now they're straight set up outside with all the Humvees. What that's going to transition to, we don't know yet.
Any sort of international World War type scenario, or just local?
No blue hats. No, I'm sorry, no blue helmets. No UN. We don't see too many any Homeland Security vehicles. You would see them kind of in the downtown area because of their offices, but they're not out and about just yet. But what you do see is just a heavy presence of law enforcement across the board, and they're cleaning up the streets. They're picking up the homeless, and just for it to happen at this level, after getting put under a mandatory, what they call safer at home law, whatever order,
shelter in place.
One day to the next, it's insane.
It's safer, laying down in one place.
Yeah, I have a lot of friends
where we know where to find you.
A lot of people want to buy a firearm right now. A lot of people are looking all over the place. If you do get a firearm, good luck getting ammo. And even then, you gotta take a test. Now you need your real ID to purchase a firearm. I think that started this year. If you don't have your real ID, you gotta. I'm sorry, Giggles. What?
They suspended background checks, so even if you do purchase the gun, you're not going to get it because they're not doing background checks.
Oh my God! See, I know they started that in Tennessee. I don't know if that's every state.
According to the military guy, I heard it from earlier, it's the whole U.S.
Oh Lord. Yep. So for those that aren't ready, at least with the kind of home protection, whatever they need. I don't know, but people that I know that normally wouldn't have a firearm are actually looking into purchasing one now, and I don't know how it's going to go for them.
I don't know. Go to your local ghetto.
Yeah, and that's not. Oh, that's okay. So I have friends that are also on that side of the fence, and you know what they're doing. You know what those do. You know what they're doing. They're actually renting out their gun to whoever needs one.
What?
Yeah.
What? How does that work?
Really?
Well, it's kind of like if you have a friend that has more, enough, and he has one to spare. Well, he'll rent it to you. If he really likes you, then he'll probably just let you hold it. But
all of this is hypothetically, theoretically, as a educational supposition only. It's not meant as any advice or anything. wants to do. So we are only discussing a theoretical possibility. No legal, medical, or financial advice given here. Fuck you. All right, now we can speak. Go ahead.
Yep.
I just gave a little caveat so they could fuck off.
Yep.
So that they wouldn't be claiming things that were only in the discussions of an educational nature only.
Yeah, you addressing me?
No, just in general. Just I'm giving a caveat so nobody could fuck.
Here's a link from the American one. Thank you. And here's the latest National Guard mobilizations by state. More than 3,330 guardsmen in 28 states.
Yep, people that usually are more, I should say, asleep, are starting to speak out more. Just when I say that, I mean personal people I know. It's become so in their face that they have no choice but to wake up to this,
Mm-hmm. As all 50 states have issued emergency declarations, a critical step before mobilization National Guard resources. Arkansas, Arizona, California, Colorado, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Iowa, Illinois, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Michigan, Montana, New Jersey, New York, North Dakota, New Mexico, New York, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, and Wisconsin have all activated Guard components. Puerto Rico is the first and only U.S. territory to also activate Guardsmen thus far.
Buddy?
Yeah.
That's your buddy?
Getting interesting.
Yes, it
Hey,
is.
Keys, how's it looking on your way?
I'm getting excited.
Where's he at?
I don't see nothing crawling around here yet.
Again, you have to remember, all of this is designed for the dumb masses.
Mm-hmm.
So if we keep our cool, keep our operational awareness, and know ahead of time what's what, we should be able to pull through. This is designed for those people who lose their shit. And I don't think any one of us are here who are like that. And believe me, people will lose their shit.
Hey, Giggles, if they actually did stop all background checks across the board, I'm sure I'll find out by tomorrow what it's looking like over here. But yeah, across the board, all states. All states, you said, right, Giggles?
That's what he said. Awakened Saint, who came back as Airborne Saint, he's still in there, and that's what he told us this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear that correctly? Stop background checks?
Yes.
Why?
On firearms?
Yes.
Something's not right there.
Yeah.
Unless they would like for everybody to go out and kill each other. I mean, that sounds kind of off the wall.
Happy 9/11.
Especially those that are getting like $4,500 a month, and their help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. $4,500 a month. Well,
that's one time I heard a while ago. They said, "Come on in, come on in." They're promising a place to stay, money, everything. Driving around in brand new cars, taking over towns.
Who is it?
The immigrants, when they were coming in here with those caravans.
Oh yeah, 4,500. Wow.
A while back.
Yeah.
There are some towns where people were driving through the town. Look at this. I mean, it's totally taken over.
I remember a few months back last year where they were talking about folks coming from Africa also, giving them a, I don't know, debit card or something. But I don't have any proof on that.
All right, everybody on panel. I just felt the need to tell you guys what it's looking like real quick over here. That whole work permit situation. I'm sure eventually it's going to spread to other states because, California usually is a test run, as well as New York City. But I'll be back on later, guys.
Okay.
Stay safe. Much love.
Thanks for the info. Appreciate
All right,
it.
Woke.
All right, y'all.
Be cool, bro.
Much love, Luke.
Yes, sir.
Stay safe.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go see you.
Keep
See
it
ya.
up, man.
All right now.
Take care, brother.
That's what we need is intel everywhere.
Did you want me to pull this up, Giggles, or are you just putting it for people in the chat?
Either or. Like I said, that's all I can find on it, and what I'm telling you is who said it. Take it for what it's worth,
Mm.
Of course. Well.
Okay, this one is from Giggles. Craziest I've ever seen a gun sales surge amid coronavirus fears. Saying it surged 300%. The coronavirus pandemic has put a strain on the gun and ammunition industry as well as the FBI's background check system due to surging demand. Yeah, right. Americans are flocking to local gun stores to stock up on firearms and ammunition in the face of the novel coronavirus that dealers say they are scrambling to keep up with the demand. The surge is also causing delays in FBI background checks, forcing gun owners and first-time buyers alike to wait for their purchases to be approved. In worst affected areas, instantaneous could begin to take weeks. You want me to read the whole thing?
Oh,
Sure.
no, that's up to you. Oh, sorry.
Sure, why not? Let's be
Okay.
thorough.
This is the craziest I've seen it. We sold out of FMJ in the main calibers and are only left with some high-end self-defense ammo. We have ammo coming in by the truckload to restock, but it will be a long time before we are back to inventory. The FBI only publicly releases data on a national instant criminal background check system, but the National Shooting Sports Foundation, the group, said the number of gun checks tripled at one point. We did have a conversation with the FBI yesterday, and they told us on Monday, March 16th, NICS checks were 300% higher than they were on March 16th, 2019. Mark Olivia, a spokesman for the NSSF, told the Free Beacon since February 23rd through present, on average, every day has been at least double of what it was last year. There certainly has been a run on people buying firearms and people buying ammunition.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's visited by Free Beacon in Pennsylvania and Virginia. The increased demand, as well as precautions against spreading the virus amongst customers and staff. At Hudson's Outfitters and Firearms in Pottstown, Pennsylvania, on Wednesday, the ammunition purchased to those who also purchased a firearm from their dwindling in-store stock. The store also restricted the number of people allowed inside the store at a single time to 10 customers in line outside the store about 6 feet apart. It's been like this for a couple of days, Spencer, the salesman at Hudson said. The sudden surge in gun and ammo sales are similar to ones America has experienced in the wake of terror attacks. Police in major cities, including Philadelphia, and publicly announced they will temporarily some arrests due to a 21-year-old who did not wish to be named told the Free Beacon he currently lives in Philadelphia for school and cited the announcement as the reason he wanted to purchase the first time. I'm kind of worried. I want to be able to protect myself, just as evident as Sharpshoe Jenny on Thursday. The store hung a sign on the door informing the increased cleaning regimen it has instituted, and many employees wore gloves. The stock of guns mostly, but the store was still selling the common ammunition, including 9mm and 5.56 NATO, with a 2-box limit. Sales of some items had surged as much as 9-fold. Okay. Anthony Welch, a spokesman for ammunition seller Lucky Gunner, says sales of the 223 and the 5.56 rounds were in the AR-15 and other semi-automatic rifles are up 900%, while 9mm ammunition increased by 500%. I think we got the idea here. This thing just keeps going and going and going and going.
Yeah, I get it. Take care, Mike. Hope you feel better.
Mike's leaving. Take care, Mike. Six feet apart.
Yeah, Cinder, definitely. There's more people that are smelling the crap, so to speak, within the government, and they're, they just want to protect themselves, all countries are run by tyrants.
Yep. Much love, Sandy. Take care.
Arbitrary limits, eh? All right.
Yep.
What else we got?
Anybody got any links in the chat?
I don't know. Should I play like some Sister Sledge, We're Family or something? You know, to get the morale up.
Right. I'm going to drop the link in chat. Anyone wants to come up and join us, click the link.
Absolutely.
Night, Sandy.
$321 right now. Here we go.
Night, Sandy. Much love, sweetie.
So what do you think the morning will bring us? Just another more lockdowns?
Yeah. More propaganda and psychological warfare.
Yep.
That's all it is. They're looking for a response from the citizens. That's what they're looking for.
Yeah, it's just complete demoralization campaign in progress. Again, the way to beat it is to not be demoralized. Any psychological warfare with certain amount of mental and intellectual gymnastics can be beat by doing the opposite of what they want us to do. So, for example, if they want us to feel down and, under the weather or, whatever, the key is to do the opposite, and that's to maintain a level of positivity, for lack of better words, despite all the garbage that they're throwing at us. And that's the way to beat it. Once again, should I play some Sister Sledge for family?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, look, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but I'm telling you, you gotta keep up. Put that goddamn smile on your face, motherfucker. What the fuck's wrong with you all?
Yeah.
Telling you, been for Soviet Union and all this other garbage. I'm telling you, it's just a big mind fuck at this point. And yeah, we're doing all this shit. Yeah, we got to prepare for it. But we can't be down. Nope, I refuse to do it.
And then there was silence. You guys all right? No, Keys all right. You all right, Giggles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Telling
just
you.
doing some rearranging.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the goddamn anti-troll. I'm the goddamn anti-psyop. That's why I'm here.
Mm.
Yeah, I know it sounds kind of silly, but it's got to be done. Telling you. Again, I'm not saying to be, silly and retarded and not pay attention. We got to do that. We got to fucking keep our head up.
Yeah.
I see their psyop every single day in the news. I just
Oh yeah,
laugh.
that's why I don't watch that shit.
Well,
Although
I do it to try to
something
inform others what they're
correct.
doing. You know,
You're doing the hard work, diving straight into that horse shit.
I just
I get it.
roll out of bed and look at it and laugh.
Again, we got to realize that we have absolute tactical advantage because we know what it is, and we're pretty much predicting how it's going to be rolling out, while
Friday
other
and
people
ordered all
are.
residents to stay in their homes. Vital reasons to go out, restricting the movement of more than 70 million Americans, and most sweeping measures taken yet in U.S. to contain the coronavirus. The state's governors acted in a bid to fend off the kind of onslaught that caused the death system in southern Europe to buckle. The lockdowns encompass the three biggest cities in America, New York, Los Angeles, and Chicago, as well as number 8 San Diego and number 14 San Francisco. No, this is not life as usual. New York Governor Andrew, whatever, scum, said as the death toll in the U.S. topped 200 with at least 35 in his state. Accept it and realize it and deal with it. Wow. That sounds like him too. There I am. FEMA Region 2.
Both.
I gotta find
Yeah, say he's starting Sunday. So we got a couple days. Cuomo said that starting Sunday, all workers or businesses must stay at home as much as possible, and gatherings any size will be banned in the state of over 19. California, likewise, all but confined its 40 million residents on Friday. And Illinois Governor J.B. Baxter, wow, announced a similar order to set and take effect on Saturday for the state's 12.6 million people. The governor of Connecticut, New York's neighbor, said he also was poised to issue a directive, obviously. Exceptions were made for essential jobs and errands such as in medicine, as well as for exercise. The lockdown sent another shudder through the markets where many fears a recession is a near certainty. Stocks tumbled on Wall Street, closing out their worst week since the 2008 financial crisis. The Dow Jones Industrial Average fell more than 900 points, ending the week with a 17% loss. Drastic measures in the U.S. came as gasping patients filled the wards of hospitals in Spain and Italy, and the global death toll surpassed 11,000. The virus gaining footholds in new corners of the world. Over 250,000 people worldwide had been infected, according to a count kept by Johns Hopkins University, though close to 90,000 of them have recovered. Yeah. Yes, China has flattened its curve, right? that graph. Let's see. Light blue. Anyway. Italy, the hardest hit country in 627 new deaths, its biggest day-to-day rise. The outbreak began, and said new cases also shot up. Italy now has seen over 4,000 even than China, and 47,000 infections. The soaring numbers came despite a nationwide lockdown. The World Health Organization highlighted the epidemic's dramatic speed, noting it took more than 3 months to reach the first 100,000 confirmed cases, but it only took 12 days to reach the next 100,000. Among those infected was a member of Vice President Mike Pence's staff. The White House said not appear to have close contact with either. Across the U.S., there were numbers of infected top 17,000. Public health officials watched the crisis in Europe with mounting alarm and warned the critical shortages of ventilators and other gear at home. In New York City, health officials told medical providers to stop testing patients except for people sick enough to require hospital, saying testing is exhausting supplies of protective equipment. A promise earlier in the week, President Donald Trump officially emergency wartime authority to try to speed production of such equipment. Countries frantically prepared for a deluge in coming weeks.
I got their number again.
Yeah, what do you got?
Over 250,000 people is 121. Again and again and again. Just like Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation 121, coronavirus outbreak 121, World Health Organization 121. It's all coded.
See that graph? And has leveled right out since March.
It's magic, bro.
The rest of the world. Yeah, I know. Some kid probably drew that graph. Now, Trump also closing of the Mexican border to most travel, but not trade. That brings it in line with the restrictions of Canadian border earlier this week. The federal government also moved the income tax filing deadline from April 15th to July 15th. We're about to enter a new way of living in Los Angeles, as California went. But we now, and if we get this right, will determine how long. Yeah, right. The streets of America's cities were quieter than normal, even in many communities not under lockdown. In New York, Ed Joe Wheeler said he knew 2 people very sick with flu-like, which can indicate the coronavirus. Of course. That makes me walk around with my hands in my pocket to make sure I'm not touching things.
Wow. Can, which is like, well,
yeah.
anything can at this point, right? So if you just walk and if you breathe, well, there you go. Could potentially be there. And
Yep.
see how stupid that is, how ridiculous it's like. Well, anything can indicate it. Anything, yeah, it's anything, but fuck you. What kind of level of maturity is this being, written for? Anyhow.
stuff going on now.
Mine do all the time, blind straight, but have a different situation, so.
I don't know. What's up, Cinder? How you doing?
Kind of like watching paint dry, watching the government.
Probably worse. Like watching that light blue color paint from Belarus dry in the Chernobyl, area. It's a Soviet Union joke. I'm probably not allowed to get you.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Giggles. They want just go easy on the F-bombs. Some people don't like any cursing in here. Okay, Zero. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Cinder. I think everybody's tired. We all put long
All right,
hours in, don't we?
let me find the right stuff here. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think some people might think this is a holiday, but it's far from that. They've got some more goodies up their sleeves.
Well, the top three with this coronavirus. California, New York, and they mentioned Iran. I don't know what's going on over there.
We'll never know.
Right. Well, they were the number three with the highest numbers a few days ago, I heard. So I imagine they're going through the same thing, only maybe at a much higher level. Being that was the last one on their list, wasn't it?
They're going to continue with the food shortages and the big toilet paper mongrels. They didn't learn that rule: take only what you need and leave some for others. They don't think about that.
know what it is. I know he sent me some stuff in my email.
Yeah, they put the limits a little bit too late. I still think that's wrong about the time frame they have out here in Arizona for seniors 65 and older to go shopping from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's their window. That's it.
Just check my email, sorry. Stupid advertisement. A 44-year-old with coronavirus said he's had colds and flus that are worse. Understands why it could be deadly. We're saying his symptoms were relatively mild, and he said he's probably had flus and cold that were way worse. The most prominent symptom for him to see how challenging condition. I don't know why Richard sent me this one. Yeah, I think it's just a flu,
Have
right?
just the right tool for everybody. Let's see here.
What you got?
Let's see here. Can I do this? Yeah, I guess I can do it like this. Alrighty, just give me a second.
Take care, Toby.
I have just the right thing. Just the right thing. I found it
Giggles.
finally. Okay. All I need is this. Let's try it out.
Nothing going on anywhere?
That's a great story.
All right. Here I have the anti-psych warfare weapon, exhibit number 1. This is a speech by Churchill, I believe.
And we had been so for 5 or 6 months. We were poorly armed. We are not poorly armed today. But then we were very poorly armed. We had the unmeasured menace of the enemy and their air attack still beating upon us. And you yourselves had had experience of this attack. And I expect you are beginning to feel impatient that there has been this long lull with nothing particular turning up. You cannot tell from appearances how things should go. Sometimes imagination makes things out far worse than they are. Yet without imagination, not much can be done. Those people who are imaginative see many more dangers than perhaps exist. Certainly many more than will happen. But then they must also pray to be given that extra courage to carry this far-reaching imagination. But for everyone, surely, what we have gone through in this period, I'm addressing myself to the school, surely in this period of 10 months, this is the lesson. Never give in. Never give in. Never, never, never. In nothing, great or small, large or petty, never give in except to convictions of honor and good sense. Never yield to force. Never yield to the apparently overwhelming might of the enemy. We stood all alone a year ago, and to many countries it seemed that our account was closed. We were finished. All this tradition of ours, our school history, our songs, this part of the history of our country, all were gone and finished and liquidated. Very different is the mood today. Britain, other nations thought, had drawn a sponge across her slate. But instead, our country stood in the gap. There was no flinching, no thought of giving in. And by what seemed almost a miracle to those outside these islands, though we ourselves never doubted it, we now find ourselves in a position where I say we can be sure that we have only to persevere to conquer.
Ta-da! What do y'all think?
Who was speaking?
Winston Churchill address to Harrow School, never given speech.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Never give in, man.
That's what he was
Persevere.
telling.
Yep.
I remember that.
Small or big.
Winston Churchill.
Yep, never give in speech. And right at that point, he was talking about the people with big imaginations like us. And he said that there might be, we might see more danger than there actually is. But it's the courage for people like us to carry on. To make sure that, we don't miss anything or, while others are in La La Land,
Tomorrow will be a very interesting day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunday, the 22nd of March, 3:22, shall be interesting as well.
Yep.
As we always make it, But yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
again, we have the strength, we have the intellect, we have the most apt, you know, abilities, and you know, we're the actual elite of this republic. So let's act like ones. In despite of all the bullshit they're throwing at us, fuck them. Whatever old nonsense pranks are trying to pull, we're way smarter than these people. And we're gonna catch them by surprise with our goddamn pants down, dude. I'm telling you, dude. You have to understand that they definitely are underestimating us.
Of course they are.
Yeah. So let's give them fucking hell, dude. Let's give them shit to they'll fucking never forget, dude. They'll be like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did this shit come from, dude? I'm telling you. Where are our trolls for truth at? Come on, motherfuckers. I know you're out there. Lunatic Fringe.
I'm back.
Name is Black. Why we stayed here? Oh, did you hear? Did you hear the speech or?
I heard first part of it.
Sure. No worries.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. Sure, I can. Let's see here. Send the link. Again, most of what's going on is a psyop. If you can defeat the low morale, if you can just laugh at these fucking fools, we got like 90% of the battle won.
Right back, Bob.
That's it?
So basically, right oh, okay. Yeah. What I was saying is that 90% of this is psychological. If we can beat that, if we can raise our morale, and if we can start laughing at these fools, we're like 90% there. I know that might sound counterintuitive, but that's the way to beat it. It's like when you have these trolls that are, I had people doxing me and saying all sorts of crazy shit and doing humiliation, all sorts of stuff, and I just freaking laughed at their asses, you know. And then they emptied out all their clips, all the shit that they got against me, whatever they could dig up, you know. And then at some point they got nothing. So let's make them run out of their psych warfare ammo quickly. Feel me?
Looks like New Orleans is out of ammo too. Well, city of New Orleans, LA issued emergency declaration over the coronavirus that gives the city of emergency authority to limit or ban outright the sale of transportation of firearms, explosives, or combustibles during the emergency period. So combustibles, that would probably include gas too. What do you think?
Sure. Let's see here.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. No, always gotta have a positive outlook on everything, positive energy. But
yeah,
you do gotta face the facts as well.
Oh, and of course, no. Of course. Yeah. Be absolutely realistic. But if you know that that's what they're aiming meaning that they're trying to demoralize us. And if we flip that script on them, no matter how silly it may sound, we're doing something very important just there. And that is getting our heads out of this, bullshit illusion craft that they've created, this whole construct. Remove ourselves from all this nonsense. It's a lot of mental gymnastics involved. But once you do that, you'll be in a way better, mental hygiene position to deal with the rest of it. You know what I mean?
Why would this advertisement pop up here with this?
Chico, excuse me, I gotta. What's going on?
Do you see this? About this, what I was just reading about the guns. Now there's an advertisement here saying visit sites that simulate and play out possible World War III scenarios with all the weaponry you can think of. Really?
Oh, shit. Yeah. Listen, John, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to convenience store. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave the cell phone right here.
All right.
I'll be on mute, so I'll be right back.
Okay. There it is again. On Friday, the city of Champaign, Illinois, issued its own emergency declaration, which authorized similar emergency powers, including a potential ban on sales of firearms. Statement: the city of Champaign sought to clarify that it was not enacting a ban on firearm sales. Anyway. Everybody should have been prepared already. We knew this was coming. I'm gonna drop the link in there. Someone wants to come on, click that link. And if anybody has any other updated information, I see that link. Thanks, Matt, man. Oh, Giggles, you're leaving? Okay, take care. Have a good night. Starkey, that's crazy. A guy in New Jersey got arrested for hosting a 50-plus person wedding at his house. That's crazy. So what's everybody just chilling?
I'm here. I was just looking at something, trying to find something worthy of sharing, Bob.
Mm-hmm. You always do.
Just going through the list of propaganda news here. Let's see. Arizona Banner Health, which is the hospitals looking to fill 950 plus jobs. Governor Ducey announces executive order on unemployment benefits. The school closure here is extended for 2 weeks. I'm going to open this one up here. See what this cartoon says. Here, hang on, Bob. I'm gonna put this in here. Let you check this out. There we go, Bob.
Coronavirus patients straighten that spring breakers aren't practicing social distancing. Why would you want to do? Been to many spring breaks.
I just thought it was funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Scores of people across the United States are currently following the advice of public health officials, hunkering down in their homes in an effort to now social distancing. But yeah, we all get the picture on that, don't we? What? There. Got Texas shirt over there. Barbecue beer freedom. What's that? Can't read it.
Texas? Oh, you're looking at the tattoo?
Now I am. Can't read that sucker though.
I can't
Yeah, I
see
see
it, bro.
Texas. And I see the barbecue beer. It looks like freedom on the bottom. What's in between? Who knows? You know, it's there for a reason. But anyway, you've been on spring break. You know, it's not about being 6 feet away or whatever they're saying, a meter. The 6 feet. 13,000 cases of novel coronavirus COVID-19 throughout all 50 states and at least 196 deaths, according to ABC News. Dun, dun. To help prevent the spread of the virus, some cities like San Francisco have implemented shelter-in-place mandates, asking people to only leave their homes for food, medicine, or other essential outings. Other places have been less strict, like closing schools, bars, restaurants, but not mandating that people stay at home.
I just looked at her name. It matches World Health Organization again.
Who's
in the story you're reading? Amy Driscoll.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, really? Come on, man.
Crazy.
Yep. Are you getting tired, Bob?
Yeah.
Whenever you want to pull the plug, pull it.
Well, there don't seem to be much going on now, so maybe it would be a good time.
Yep.
Oh, wait a second. I forgot. Marsha's got a video she wanted me to play. She just did a video today. Oh, where is it, Marsha? It's not here on YouTube. Did you upload it to YouTube, Marsha?
And I'm black. White, you stayed here.
What's up? Welcome back.
Not much, man.
Got what you needed? I'll try putting it back up real quick. It goes up in a few minutes. I'll play it. I think she got some footage of a school with a black fence around it. This guy, maybe I'll play it next time then. Maybe get it up there tonight or tomorrow.
What's it about? Marsha's video?
School with a black fence around it. We asked her yesterday to video it. Donovan Hall, hello. I want to play another video too. I hope the owner don't mind.
We're about to close down. Should I mute?
I'm gonna play a video.
We're about to close down.
Good afternoon,
Should I mute?
everyone.
I'm gonna play a video. Hold on. Must have a microphone open. I do. Try this again.
Good afternoon, everyone. Just wanted to show you what's going on. As usual. Business as usual. Of the sheep, all the traders that work for the United States government. They spray the skies, spread the lies. This is not normal. I know it's a learning curve, but it's not normal. Neither is that bright light that's coming through the tree here. If I step out there, I'm probably not going to be able to see my scrying mirror. I've always said the same thing. Terrorism continues in the United States. And we always like to call the government a bunch of criminally insane murderers, but actually they are criminally insane. But they use us, they use we the people to go do all the dirty work. You see? And then later they can say, well, I never killed anyone. You people killed everyone, right? All of you in the National Guard or anybody in the military, the armed forces, I don't care what branch you're in, if you're following orders and going against your own people, then you're going to get what's coming to you. I don't make deals with terrorists. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't care if it's foreign or domestic. I don't care. I know you're all brainwashed. You were brainwashed before you joined the military. It's about time you step up. Start thinking about your own people instead of the government. Unless you just are really an evil piece of shit, then I get it. You're breaking your oath. That's all you're doing. have a lot of things going on here in the United States. Doctors, dentists, surgeries, they're all canceling appointments. Everybody in the United States had better get together real quick and stand up against all foreign and domestic. Governor Cuomo said a few days ago, time is short. He told you. Trump told you. He's declaring war on the United States citizens. You know, people, us. And he's going to use our own to do it. But he's probably going to need some more help from the United Nations. That's my figure. Reason they don't want people together is because people will talk. They don't want large groups of people. It isn't because of a virus. There is no virus. It is bullshit. I'm out and about today on the town, and I don't see anyone acting strangely. So let's just keep that in mind, folks. Take care.
Thanks for the keys.
No problem. Sometimes the words just flow.
Every time. I don't script anything.
Hi, Kelly. Hi,
Hey,
Richard.
Callie and Richard. Rich has been lurking. I see how it is.
Lurker. Lurking in the shadows.
Come on up.
Bring some wine with you, please. Thanks, Marcia.
Yeah. What do you think about the video, Zero? I know you're like positive vibes and everything.
Yeah. It's kind of like a one can see the sort of feel of the state and the state of awe and of a shock, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like let's change the language. Let's add the instead of disobeying the oath, let's use the language of let's keep the oath. Let's maintain the republic. Let's change the language as well. But yeah, it's like you said, it's no script. It's script is improv,
Yeah.
AKA live. And we're live. that sort of
Yep.
A chamber of isolation where you can sort of break free and be yourself, you know what I mean? And emanate it to the rest of the audience. Yeah. Cool. Definitely, man. As they would say, that's what's up.
I think about my father, the rest of my family members who served in the military, and everybody else's families who served in the military, and those that are serving right now. And some people might take offense to what I say, but it really doesn't bother me, because when I see what they are doing, that tells me that they have no respect and they are breaking their oath. Well, I'm just following orders that don't work for me. When you're going against your own people. A lot of our family members were forced to go and die to fill some scumbag's pockets full of money. And it continues right now. They're chasing a boogeyman that doesn't exist.
Right? Invisible enemy.
That's right.
That's the language that they're using now. It's amazing. Like, wow, really? You're pulling that whole, from the 7-Eleven events, you had your de-errorists, from under every corner, coming in there to do a little jihad or whatever the hell was the LARPing theme that they were trolling with before. Yeah, it's the invisible enemy, man. It's just like the 1984. We're always at war with, whomever, right? So now it's not even like a group of people or whatever. It's actually this mysterious invisible virus, the mind virus that we're dealing with, The language is straight out of 1984. I mean, do you think that maybe they have jumped the shark a little bit? Some of us, sort of like too fast, like kind of too in your face. I think that might actually backfire. Because it's, I don't know, man. It's definitely, even some of the other regular people are catching on. I'm seeing this. They're catching on. They're like, wait a minute. This is some bullshit. You know what I mean? So even if you're not well versed into, actual ownership of United States corporations and any of more in-depth understandings, they could, some of the simpler folk, they can just straight up see that this is just garbage,
I actually think there's probably more seeing what is going on right now. I wished I knew what those numbers were, because a lot of people don't, they don't get on social media or speak their mind. They don't want to go against the grain.
Yeah, all your standard, all your standard, we call it peer pressure operating procedures and all that. But still, I mean, they really are. I think they're underestimating. You know. Yeah, I think they've somewhat jumped the shark, and in a way did a little rush job. You know. There's definitely that element.
I think they're probably right on time.
Yeah, well, it's like you can fool some people some of the time, but you can't fool everybody all the time, right? And they've been fooling everybody for a very long time. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
it's a dry well that they're trying to. Yeah, there's a lot of lemmings. Yeah, you know. But you know, like cut people relatively quickly. Once reality hits the floor, you know, they're gonna realize like, oh shit. They're like, wait a minute, hold up. You know what I mean? Even the people, you know, they're like, homie, don't play that.
You know,
I'm serious, dude. You could be like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here, dude. What?
Easy with the
You gotta be
language.
shitting me, dude.
People in chat, right? Yeah, people that leave the room because of that.
Sir, I apologize. This was only meant as a colorful metaphor.
I know.
And I apologize. I will.
It's not me. It doesn't
refrain
bother me
from-
as much as it does some other people.
No,
They
no.
don't like it.
I usually I have clean language. I don't particularly engage in that. This is only used for colorful metaphor, and I'm refrain from using that again.
Okay, thanks.
And I don't know if y'all can see, but that's my picture when I graduated from boot camp in Great Lakes, Illinois. And there I am in Chicago. So y'all know where I come from.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's aviation mechanic, 96 Navy. So I do take my oath very seriously.
Very good.
And just because I left the service, you don't mean that I've rescinded my oath.
exactly, and I understand that.
Not at all. And I'm come from Soviet Union. I know where the shit goes, where it leads. If I got to come all the way here to not make this 40 million people being killed bullshit ever happen again, I'm fucking here reporting for fucking duty. And I apologize for swearing. And as I always used to say, always ready. I don't mess around.
Good to hear.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Yep. I don't mess around. I got personal beef with Soviet Union and Iron Curtains and all that. I got personal beef on this. So. See, I'm trying to pull this stuff over here. I'm like, no, nope. SGW, nope, get out of here. Social Marxism, I don't think so.
I think this time they've taken it too far, because when it's shutting everything down, and I do believe that some folks are going to lose their employment, and they can sit there and they can promise and lie and, you know, all this stuff they're talking about. People will probably lose their homes, their cars. I hope that doesn't happen.
It's like that's what they're fixing to do.
You know, they made this happen with their propaganda and their fear mongering And it's a shame that others can't see what they're doing. But I'm hoping that what is happening right now will make this country stand up and put a stop to them. It has to be stopped. That's just my opinion. Or they're just going to keep doing the same thing. You know, it has to be stopped. And you can't go out and protest and, you know, all this billion-man march on DC and, you know, with your little sign and your little hat. It isn't going to work. They don't care. Look what happened at the gun rally, Virginia. I knew when everybody showed up there, I already knew what was going to happen. You know?
A bunch of sellouts.
They have so many bills on the table, and they just they you know, they pass these bills behind closed doors. They don't care. I just feel like they have used all of us up, and they know that most of us know what's going on. So that's why they're doing what they're doing. They're testing us right now. That's what they're doing.
Yep.
Let's see yeah. How far can we push? They're waiting for our response. Right, Hodge?
Yeah.
The boogeyman in the cave. Yeah. The entire United States military was looking for the boogeyman in the cave. And wow, wasn't it amazing that a reporter found Osama. I'm sorry.
Little Freudian slip there. Funny.
Television is amazing. Yep.
Stopped
Sure
watching
is.
that years ago.
They're locking everyone down everywhere across the earth.
You guys recall Bill Clinton?
Oh yeah.
Selling some goodies to North Korea.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not worried about that or tripping on it. You know?
Yeah.
Or like uranium 1.
Nuclear.
Sold to
Little Kim.
The rights for mining uranium, right? Which was the whole Bundy Ranch thing was all about, right? In Nevada, and now have it sold through Canada to Russia. About a third of the mining rights, the uranium.
Yeah, I know about that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why you got a lot of trolls from Canada.
It's all about the dollars.
Yep.
Sure is. And that Pope,
Yeah. Hillary Clinton.
It's amazing how everything is coded into movies and shows and cartoons, and I never used to. I've never voted, and I was never into politics because I seen through it when I was young. I was like, man, that's retarded. It's like, really? You got all these people standing in lines at, wherever, a school or somewhere to vote. And then you got some clown that stands up there. Doesn't matter. Every single one of them. They come up there and they promise they're going to do this and that. And they do the opposite. Every single time.
Yep.
Right. Just everybody.
Yeah, I remember.
Falls for it every time, man.
Yeah, I remember.
As if we had a choice.
McCain and Bernie. Bernie had a black eye too. I think they hit him in the head with a pipe wrench or something. Told him to sit down, drop out of the race. And McCain, I don't believe he's dead. He was staying here in Arizona. He was on the 5 o'clock news, and then the next morning, a bunch of hearses were in Sedona, Arizona, where he has a place. So, usually when someone dies, they call the coroner, not a hearse.
I'm sorry, what's a hearse? You got to pardon my foreignness.
A hearse is something that they would put a casket in to take you to your funeral. So, yeah, I think he got out of there. There you go, Bob.
He took the Ken Lay Enron route package, right?
I need one of them there, Hearst, too. I'll be sitting here eating some mustard and biscuits.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Crazy. Oof.
I mean, that guy,
that's the club.
Crazy.
That guy's he's a war criminal, man. How many shipmates he killed, right?
Exactly.
His daddy fucking pulled him out of there, trying to play bullshit games, trying to start the jet for cold fuel. Yeah. It's unbelievable. Well, who knows, man? Maybe he had had an execution,
Yeah. He got messed up.
all these cue balls are talking about, oh yeah, there's, the military killed McCain and all this, war tribunals and all this stuff.
Yeah.
He's dead. Okay, I believe it.
All right. Yeah, more of that, opium for the, the hopium, basically. It's gonna be this Q, it'll save us, and sealed indictments and all that and the ever.
Guantanamo Bay, remember it was half full. They had Hillary and they had Obama in there. Yeah, okay. And Trump was spending $500 million to fix up Guantanamo Bay to make it really nice and comfy.
Don was asking, what's the black eye? Some kind of ritual? There's some kind of ritual.
Yes, it is.
Mm.
Yeah, they definitely are, you know. They definitely follow their little rights and, you know, customs, whatever they may be.
Don't forget about the boot. Remember? Remember he was walking around with a boot for a while, and then he switched it to his other foot to see if anyone was paying attention.
Again, with the pranks, right?
Right. Yep. They asked, why did you put that on your other foot? And he said, because my foot was getting sore.
Wow. Ain't that something? Huh.
It's a psyop with another psyop and another
Wrapped
psyop.
within the psyop. Yep. Wrapped within the psyop. Of a psyop about a psyop. I know. That's what 97% of YouTube is. Believe me, you.
Yep.
I've been looking at this for the last couple of years. Go ahead.
Here's the deal. If there wasn't so many corrupt war generals and Secretary of Defense in the United States government that controls our military, and of course, you know, the ones above that, we'd be able to get something done around here. That's just my opinion, though. Because Trump isn't in charge of the military. He's just a talking head like all the other ones.
Much love, Marcia. We're going to check this out. I haven't watched it yet, but war has been declared and it's against us. Let's see what he has to say.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. It's the 20th of March, 2020. And it just keeps progressing. It just keeps progressing. Between the people that are spreading the rumor that this is all Q, that this group Q that popped up out of nowhere, that nobody knows who any of these people are. This is Q doing this. So we're all good. So sit back and relax. Or for the people that are running around saying this is all so they can install 5G. Cool. And everybody just sit back and relax. Or everybody that's spreading the bad information about the Stafford Act and how Trump's going to close the country down for 2 weeks. So stock up on supplies now and just sit back and relax. Military troops are being rolled into cities. Boston, for instance, Illinois. They're moving people and people and pieces and parts for martial law all around us. Well, slowly, just like they've done everything else, slowly keeping everybody calm. Everybody's main concern right now is bread. With what's gone on, Americans should be digging in right now because everyone's just acting as though everything's normal and food's hard to come by. The store show, I'm in a really small town. I was just in the supermarket. The bread aisle was low. There wasn't much fruit, but the store was loaded. Do you see what I mean? You can still get gas. But meanwhile, everything is still happening. And it isn't 5G. They did this, they shut down the world so they could install 5G. What part of them installing 5G anyways do you not get? They were installing it. Most people don't get it whatsoever at all. As many people got what 5G was is almost as many people that get what's happening right now. What's in every single solitary city and town? There's a school. If you're going to do martial law, you need facilities, Walmarts, public schools to keep people in. 5G, like we've been telling you for quite a while, is active denial. 5G will keep the people that are in the schools in line. That's it. I've shown you doctors. It's hard to come by. It's hard to come by. I'm on the road. I'm not home. I don't have a solid Wi-Fi signal. Do you see what I mean? Viruses do not travel the way they tell you they are. The numbers of people infected and people dying from this are laughable. So many more people died last year in the same time frame from the flu. It's ridiculous, but yet this is still being foisted on people successfully. It's working out really, really well for the New World Order, not for us. And the sad thing is by the time people realize this, if they ever do, it's going to be way too late. Donald Trump told you he's now a wartime president. He's just declared war on us. And most of us are just going about our day hoping for the best. Something will fix this. This is exactly what you think it is. Do you think that it's a complete coincidence for the last several weeks? Every major media outlet, Wall Street Journal, New York Times, Boston Globe, everyone has been saying, with all these people now not going to work, the internet's going to go down. Of course the internet's going to go down. They got to shut us up. The only reason I'm not censored right now, if this video even uploads, is because they can't do that and do what they're doing. Because if they pull me down, it makes me look like I'm right, even though we already know what it is that's happening, period. I have spent the last several days away from everybody that I've ever known, ever, and I've been on my knees in the wilderness praying to the Heavenly Father above through Yahushua to guide me in all my words so I don't misguide you. And the confirmations I'm getting are just staggering, absolutely staggering. There are indeed lots of martial law military vehicles rolling. Up-armored Hummers, MRAPs, Oshkosh. No tanks, they won't need any of that because this is just amazing. Everyone's just going along, waiting and waiting and waiting. Perfect. The president declared war. I'm a wartime president. He is a wartime president. Anybody that's listening that understands that this virus isn't actually killing anybody, they didn't even use the virus. They didn't have to. They told you originally that this virus would spread through the eye. It is. It's spreading through the eyes. It's spreading through the mainstream media, man. It's unreal. And people are running around quacking. I mean, so many channels. It just depresses me. This is 5G. This is the New World Order. 5G is on the other side. If anybody makes it to the other side, they will be under control of the 5G. Do you see what I'm saying? 5G will keep the people in the schoolhouses that are under martial law in line. That's all. That's all. I mean, how do you not see this for exactly what it is? The dollar is totally, completely, 100% worthless right now, but they're allowing the economy to stay up right now to keep everyone calm. All is well. All is well. Keep doing what you're doing. Stock up on food, and then when the president tells you to go to your house for 2 weeks, go do that, and then afterwards, the world will be fine. We've just allowed the smallest minority on earth to completely destroy everyone's hopes, dreams, businesses, everything. Everything. They just hit us with another 9/11, and most people don't even see it. It's staggering. So if you're listening to YouTubers that are just, hi, family, this is 5G. No. 5G is actually, to me right now, 5G is inconsequential. They're going to shut down the food. They're going to shut down the gas. They're going to shut down the roads, and they're going to shut down the internet. And do you know how I know that? Because they're telling us. They've told us all along. Almost everything I've ever put up on my channel was based directly off what they say. And look where we are right now. They told us we'd be here. They write books about it. They make movies about it. But running around thinking that Q is going to somehow fix this? Are you shitting me? Are you that stupid? Please don't send me those emails. It's laughable. If the creek don't rise in the good Lord's will, and I'll have Dr. Andy Kaufman on tonight to explain to you how. I can't stand people just texting me constantly. I thank you. Don't text me thank you. If you have info, text me. All right? I don't need this constantly all day long. It's amazing to me how people are, Q's going to fix this. Oh, it's just 5G. Oh, these are 5G illnesses. Wrong. There is no illnesses because nobody's, well, I know a guy that knows a guy that has it. Are you shitting me? Now this is like talking about Bigfoot, except it's real. Why is it there's no pandemic? Nobody's dying. Everything seems fine, but the weather. Suddenly, middle America is getting smoked with weeks worth of rain, which will cause floods. The West Coast is suddenly, Utah's getting monster quakes that are shaking the ground. Do you know how hard it is to shake Utah? And they're doing it. I don't know what else to say. But Dr. Andy Kaufman, if the creek don't rise and the good Lord's willing, will be on with me tonight, 5 p.m. Central Time, to explain to you how viruses don't spread. You think it's a complete and total coincidence that mainstream is pushing this social distancing? Here we go again. Don't go near other people, because they don't want people getting together and then going, hey, wait a minute. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. And they certainly don't want someone going, hey, look at these numbers. Last year, 50,000 people died in just America. Wait a minute, from the flu. They don't want that. Can't have it. And fortunately, people are good little sheep. By the time they pull their heads out of their asses, it's going to be too late. I'm not even going to say they're going to. They are. I've got video after video after video and picture after picture after picture. I just don't have the means to upload them all at any given time because of my location right now. I left Massachusetts because I knew the troops were coming in. Guess what? Troops are in town to help with the testing. This is unreal. This is absolutely unreal. I'm good with it. And what pisses me off every day is checking my emails. Oh, Richie, this is Q. It's the 5G illness. Well, have you looked at the numbers, or are you just making videos based on what you think? I think 5G is the worst thing in the world. 5G is one of the worst things in the world. But the worst thing in the world is what's happening right now, where everyone's just giving it over. Oh, give me all your money. Are you robbing me? Yes. Where's your gun? Don't need one. Yeah, all right, that seems reasonable. I'll do what you say, even though you lie to me about absolutely everything all the time, period. Trump declared himself a wartime president. You might want to think about that. or don't. I'm out.
Or don't.
Very well said. I like that.
Yeah. You know, here's what I look at too, Bob. Some think that this is just going to blow over. It's went too far. You know. Meanwhile, they're still spraying the skies.
Exactly.
See what I mean? There's too many things that they're doing. I mean, they straight up murdered people. They still are with their weather terrorism and, you know, they've went too far. Hey, Richard.
You're welcome, Zero. Here's the video I just played.
How you guys doing?
If you want to grab that link up, I just dropped it in chat. How you doing, Richard? And welcome to the panel.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Richard. Are you reporting to duty? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay.
There he is.
Yep.
Oh, he is reporting.
I am ready for work.
There you go.
Oh, righty.
You're not fooling me. You've been at work. Been lurking. He's been working.
Yeah, I went and stopped at a few spots in town and just want to check some stuff out and grab a couple things. And I'll tell you what, guys, it's getting to where you can see the sheeple just running around like nothing's happening, but you can see the panic in their eyes. They're kidding themselves. I'll tell you right now. What I saw today, I mean to tell you, it's like they know, but they don't want to admit it. It's hilarious. It's almost laughable, but it's straight up scary. It's like in a movie. I don't like what I saw today in the stores. It's kind of like what everybody's been saying. There's certain stuff. It's like what Richie said. There's stuff in the stores, but there's other things that you just see, and you're just like, wow. At the last store I was at, about 3-4, when I went and did that video for you guys, that same store no longer has anything that's canned goods or anything like that that can be stored for a long time. No pasta, no anything that's dried. Huh?
Something playing in the background, radio or something. Just getting a feedback for a video.
How's that? Is that better?
That's better. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's pretty bad. They've got like plenty of fresh meats. It's what I'm saying is anything that can spoil, it's readily available. Anything that you need like to hunker down and prep with, it's gone. It's all gone. There's no flour in the store that I showed you a few days ago where everything was there. It's all gone. It's like done a 180. The stuff that was there is gone, and the stuff that was gone is now been replaced. I'm just fruits, vegetables, fish, meat, deli meat. It's all there. Milk, it's all there, but it'll get spoiled if there's no electricity. And then what do you got? You got nothing. On the other hand, when you go to look, you want bottled water, it's not there. You want anything canned food, like canned stew, canned meat, roast beef, anything like that. Other than a couple packets of tuna, a few cans of tuna that were just left behind. There's no pasta. There's like coffee. A lot of the coffees are almost all but half gone on the shelves. I'm blown away. It's totally gone the opposite way. It's like everybody was free for all on one thing, on the fresh fruits, vegetables, and foods. And then now they're going the other way. They're thinking prep. What can I get that's going to stay longer? And the sad thing is, it's kind of like what Richie said. You're not gonna unless you got a good backing and a good place to be, you're only going to last a little while, and they're going to do what they're going to do. I can see it happening, and it's not looking very good. It's just looking pretty grim. I'm not saying that I know everything, but I know for a fact there are some, very few, and this is in each state, there are a few law enforcement and military that are not going to go by the rules. They're not going to do what they're told. They are going to be on our side, but there's not enough of them to make a difference. I'm just saying this is what I've seen. I've talked to a few people. I know more people than what I usually say. I know a lot of people in higher ups, and there's a lot of law enforcement and a lot of military that are not going to go by the rules, but they're outnumbered like 6-1. The ones that are going to help us, there's not enough of them. We need more. If we had more, we might have a chance. If it was a 50-50 split, I'd be throwing my money out there. I don't see it. I don't see there's not enough head count for our side. We're outnumbered like 5-1 easily. Don't matter how many weapons you got, when you're outnumbered 5 guns to 1, you're not going to win. Not to put a dampener on it, but I'm just saying. I didn't awkward silence. Didn't mean to put a dampener on.
We've been doing that a lot tonight.
I didn't mean to come in at the end and just like, hey, I'm gonna drop the mic on you guys, but I'm just giving you guys my point of view over here in California. I'm sure.
We don't got no $1 million of production companies.
Yeah. So,
absolutely. Awesome.
Richard.
Yeah.
Who exactly are you speaking of?
I really can't. I'm not at liberty to say.
No. I don't mean that. Like, who is going to outnumber the United States?
No, it's going to outnumber itself. It's like, let's just throw it out there. I know there are law enforcements and militaries here in California that I've spoken with, and some of them are not going to go with the grain with what they're told. They're not going to follow orders. They're going to help us. But there's not enough of them to make a difference. You get what I'm saying? They've been rolling trains through here. I live not even a mile away from the train track. The one just went by just before I came on live. The trains are rolling, Keys, so hard. My ground is made out of concrete foundation. It is rumbling my feet. It hasn't done that in months. That means that they're rolling something heavy during the nighttime right now. You know what I'm saying? There's a saying where it's going to come at the dead of night. They're rolling at the dead of night. That's how they're rolling their game. You'll see like JBT containers going through the daytime. That's just to throw the population off. Oh look, like for a while I was saying that. Oh yeah, there's plenty of goods going through there, But on the other hand, the rumble was nothing like what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling this rumble, and it's very rumbling my feet. And I know better. I know what it is. The only time you feel this rumble is when we do harvesting out here, when we do the shakers and the things that the sweepers that pick up. It's literally by my house. It's shaking me. Well, the train's doing this to me, and it's over a mile away. What does that tell you? They're pulling something heavy, real heavy. And these trains have been going like every 20 minutes. You can hear a roll of train just rolling on through. It's pretty ridiculous.
Have you spotted what the cargo is?
No, I'd like to go down there and check it out. And as for being locked down, I don't see that happening. I'm seeing everybody just run around about their business. Starbucks is open, McDonald's is open. People are still going through the drive-thrus. It's like business as usual. It's like business as usual. It's like a smoke screen. I feel like I'm in a Hollywood movie. I'm just
Right.
watching it going, are you kidding me? Does not nobody see what's going on? Everybody's being told to stay in the house, but everybody's just like, well, we're just going to go
So
grab a
whatever.
Starbucks. We're going to go to McDonald's. We'll go to Jack in the Box, go to Taco Bell. KFC's right around the corner. Here we go. Oh, we're going to go to La Perla. You know, we're going to eat some Mexican food. Everything's good. Everybody's talking. You go to the stores and nobody's doing this distancing that they're talking about. There's not small crowds. The store's normally packed like it normally is. I'm looking like nothing's even happened. It's like this never happened. It's just the shelves are half bare and nobody's running in a panic. I mean, I saw a couple of old people that went, and when they saw the pasta aisle, you could see the look in their eyes. They were like looking, going like, where's the pasta at? This is usually full. And there was nothing other than that. Everything's been just, it's looking normal. Everybody's acting normal, but in a way you can see the animal instinct in their eyes when an animal's confused and it doesn't know what to do. I just want to say shock. That's the word I'm looking for. These people are in shock. It's like they know what's happening, but their brain cannot come to grips with seeing that, wow, this is really happening. They got that look of shock. Like if you ever seen an accident for the first time in your life, you know, if you ever seen something dramatic in your life that has literally rattled your brain that you don't know how to comprehend it, that's what I'm seeing. But everybody other than that is calm. Nobody's being hysterical. Nobody's screaming. Nobody's yelling. There's not any outbursts. You know, I've only seen one store with security guards out there that are paid private security. Other than that, nothing out of the normal. Everything's looking business as usual. And the funny thing is, what I normally see, what Keys showed on his video, we didn't have that today here in California. It was clear as a bell. There was a few puffy clouds at the middle of the day, but they do like the normal plane farts do. They just turn rainbow color when the sun hits or the light bulb hits it, and then they disappear. And that's so odd because usually they just tumble and roll. They had them looking pretty real today. I'm just saying that. And on another note, the fire in the hole places where you get your fire in the hole, went to go in there to look at that. Stuck to the rim, people in there not even giving each other 6 foot distance. Lines are lined up all the way to the door. Look like business as usual again. Just like nobody wearing face masks, nobody wearing gloves. I mean, I'm just like, I was almost in shock just when I went out today. I was like, I couldn't get home fast enough. I was like, what the heck is going on? Did somebody call something off? Nope. Everything's still on, like I see on the news. It's weird. The only thing I can say is I think people are in shock and they're not going to accept it. They're rolling around thinking it's gonna get better. You know, things are going to go back to normal in about a week. It's like they've literally been blinded over here in California. People are like sheep right now. They do not know what's going on. They are sleeping. They don't care. They still got their phones in their hands. Nobody's wearing gloves. Nobody's wearing masks.
Yeah, wear those masks, you know, with the virus in them, you know.
I was thinking the same thing, that there's a reason for it.
I mean, they could have made in China, right?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. There's like, this is just totally mind blowing. I don't see how these people can just walk around and act like everything's okay. Everything's looking peachy. I even heard one person say, look, it's so beautiful. Look today. It looks so beautiful. It looks like it normally did. And then it clicked in my head. Why would you say something like that? We're having 20 to 25 degree changes in the weather over here in California. It'll be like about 68, 70 degrees like it was today. And tonight, the forecast is for like 47 degrees. Now do the math on that. That's a big temperature swing. That's not.
It's like in desert.
Yeah, exactly. And that's here in California. That doesn't fly here, especially in the middle of the valley where I live. I live in the central of the valley. I live between Fresno and Sacramento, more or less. So just to give you a ballpark, I'm like literally in the center of California, and it's like this weather. I've been here pretty much my whole life. This is not weather. This is something bonkers going on over here. Something's being manipulated, and that little white light that's up in the sky has a lot to do with it. When the plane farts are not in front of it, it's fine. But once them plane farts get in front of that light bulb, it's like a freaking magnifying glass. I'm going to tell you guys this right now. It's like a magnifying glass. I have to put on a shirt on my sleeves, you know, to cover up my arms. Otherwise, they're like on fire, and that's not a joke. That usually doesn't happen. It's usually the other way around. When there's no plane farts, your skin's on fire. The color of the light's usually yellow. Up until I want to say I think honestly that when they changed that color, it was around the mid 80s when I really noticed it being that color. It was always yellow from morning to night, and now it's only reason it's yellow in the morning and in the evening is because they're spraying lithium. You can see that stuff in the clouds. I keep saying clouds, but for lack of a better word, so you know, plane farts. You can tell how they're made. The wannabe clouds are never straight lines. You can't. Nature doesn't make straight lines that make faces and squares and triangles with openings in them. That's not nature. I'm telling you guys, it's not nature. They don't make straight lines.
Yeah.
They don't. It's so obvious, but yet I got people all day long that will look and tell me how beautiful the sunset is and look how pretty the colors are, and I just laugh and walk away. I can't handle these people. It's like their brain is so dumbed down that they don't want to accept what they're seeing. They think it's normal, and I'm like, dude, I'm over 50. This is not normal. How can you people see that this is normal? Wake the heck up. It's like that's the whole problem. Not enough people are awake, and if they are, they're like a deer in the headlights. They're so petrified that they just want to act like, oh yeah, everything's fine. And the first thing I see them do is they don't want to deal with it. They just tune it out. I can only take it into as being they're in shock that they can't come to grips with it. They're in shock.
Richard, did you say the 80s? You think they changed that?
Yes.
I don't think it's no.
I think they did it just right when Reagan came into presidency, because before that the sun. When I was I'm on ranch all the time. I'm always out. I'm more outside than I am in the house, and I can tell there was something up that I could not put my finger on it when I would be outside after Reagan got elected. That there was something going on with the sun. It was never the same. I used to complain to my dad and say, "Hey, Dad, why am I? We're in July. How come? How come when the clouds roll in, it's like it's different? It's like I'm being burnt." My dad would just say, well, just throw on your little plaid shirt and you'll be good. I didn't think nothing of it. Back then you would learn from your dad. Pops was smart. He knew what was going on. It just didn't click until later on in life after I had kids. I used to have that little 9-to-5 job like everybody else so I could make my own money. It's all about that money. Everybody want to make that money. And there was like one day I just came home and I went outside and I just looked up and I was like, it's kind of odd. I don't ever recall the sun being that color. And then lo and behold, you wake up that one day and you just like, it's like somebody threw a shoe at your head and it knocked you and you're like, what the? And I looked again and I was like, okay, I'm going to start watching this more often. And I would watch it come up in the morning and it'd be like a yellow orange. And I would look and I go, okay, that's the way I remember it. But you'd walk outside for lunch from work. You sit there underneath the little port. Got a little awning. You look out, you kind of glance at the sun, and it's not yellow. It's not orange. It's like a hint of blue with white to it. I mean, literally, it's like a light bulb. It's like a metal halide light bulb. It's the only way I could explain it. Not fluorescent. You're like looking at a metal halide light bulb. If you look at it long enough, you'll go blind, but you can see the color. The color's not right. It's not right at all. I've been noticing for a long time that things are not growing right. Things are earlier and earlier and earlier, even out here for the past, I would have to say 2-3 years. Our trees out here that we put they used to flower in March. Then it was the beginning of March. Then it was at the end of February. Then this year it's the beginning of February. We're going these trees are putting out buds and flowers almost a month and a half before they're supposed to. That's not right. And I even got video. My trees never went to sleep or dropped their leaves until the very, very, very last day of December. And then it was like, here we are in February, they're ready, but they only got 30 days. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to go to sleep for 2.5 months, be dormant, so that they can rest up and be ready to produce. They look like they're going to be stressed this year. No, I'm just talking about my brain calendar. I've been a farmer and on dairies and ranches my whole life. Forget the lunar calendar. You can throw that out the window. That went out the window a long time ago. That went out the window when I was little in the early 70s. You know.
Right, because we have Pope's work schedule, right? You know, the solar calendar, and it's usually not the actual time of year. It's always different.
Exactly.
But you've noticed that there's a much more significant difference that you've never noticed in all of your previous cycles, right? Is that what you're saying?
Right. Exactly. And it's not. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's you can tell. You know how when you've done something for so long that you can tell. It'd be like when I went to the Azores when I was young too. Went over there. Spent over 1.5 years over there, and I learned from a second cousin on my mom's side. He was a fisherman, and he taught me everything about the ocean and how the tide comes in and the tide comes out, the high tide, the low tide, and all that. And there were days that he would sit there, and even he would go, well, you know, the calendar says, you know, we're supposed to have the tide here and here and here. And I'd ask him, well, why are you scratching your head looking like ominous about it? And he would look at me and go, something's not right. It's not working correctly. The ocean is not running the way it used to. And he would take me out to fishing spots, and the fishing spots wouldn't be as fertile as they used to be. And I would ask him, well, isn't that normal? And he said they would be like, it used to be every 20 to 25 years, something like that would happen. When I was there, he said it had been like that for every 5 years, and then it would jump back to like it was 25 years behind. So it like the calendar year sped up 15 years. So if you were supposed to have like a drought in a fishing spot every 25 years, it was happening every 5 years. It was not happening every 25 years. Same thing with this global warming bologna sandwich that they keep pushing on us. Okay, I went back in 2010. The water level on high tide is still in the same spot where it's always been. And these are islands in the Atlantic Ocean. And then nothing's changing. I'm telling you guys, this is a bunch of bull. There's no water rising. It could be displacing for some reason, whether it be a pole shift, an earth wobble, maybe something that we're not aware of that's going on.
It's definitely some other element right there. They're obfuscating. That's something to do with what they're pushing us, but making it so ridiculous that you know, the opposite reaction is to ignore it. Say, you know, environment is fine, all that, and we're missing the actual event, and
we're missing the big picture. Really going on. We're missing the big picture. We're so involved with these little gadgets in our hands, with this piece of paper that's valued, which you literally all you should be using it is to wipe your bum, because it's not worth anything. It's all it is just a word saying that this is worth something, and it's not. A piece of paper is not worth anything. It's not even worth the ink it's written on. That's all I'm saying. It's just I learned that a long time ago. So when you're old, when you get to an age where I'm at, and you've seen it all. I mean, you've literally seen it all. You can tell when there's something wrong, and I'm seeing that that life as we know it has been so twisted. But I don't see how people are asleep, and how you just want to take your foot and kick them, just to wake them up. You just want to kick them and say, "Listen, I'm telling you guys, something's wrong. Wake the heck up. Look, just open up your eyes. Did you just need a kick so you can, like, somebody like pinches you and they jump and they open up their eyes real quick and they go, wow, why did you do that to me? I feel some days I just want to go to people out of the blue and just kick them, just so they'll turn around and just like snap out of it. Because you can do that. That's in today's society, you can't do that. It's just not doable. Maybe back in
whatever's
the
left of the people,
Yeah, back in the 60s and 70s, you could walk up to somebody and slug them and say, hey, take a look at the sky. Does that sun look normal to you? And they wouldn't even take the punch as offensive. They would actually listen to you, look up and go, you know what? You're right. There is something wrong. Well, what's your opinion on that? You try doing that now and you'll be in jail for 20 years for assault. That's just the way that the world works now. They've literally twisted it to where you can't say anything, you can't do anything to go against the grain, or they're going to nail you to the wall one way or another. And it's going to take, it would, like I've said before, and I said this here on Bob's channel, it's going to take everybody as a collective to turn and demand, not demand, literally, we're going to have to force our hand to get what we want, get it done. And that might be just too late. That's just cut and dry. It might just be too late. The time is almost literally to where it's going to be too late to do anything about it. That we're literally going to be, there's going to be a few little pockets of people that are going to stand their ground, and eventually they're going to be taken over, and that's it. It's sad, but it's true, because I'm seeing the most hardest mentality that humanity has gotten to right now that is pathetic.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes I wonder how we got here, but again, I'm kind of keys too with the politics. I wash my hands from that out the get-go. It's never really interested me. I've just seen it as a bunch of monkeys at a table throwing feces at each other, not knowing any better.
Well, just the corporation, the United States corporation that's managing the herd, the farm, it's where it's at. You want to be slaughtered, going to slaughterhouse, or do you want to be a responsible man or woman? It's up to you. That's where it's at, fortunately.
And yep, that's ironic you say that, Zero, because that's how I was born and raised, was on a dairy. And you raise the cows and you herd them up and you show them, you lead them where to go. So I think this is the reason why I noticed this a lot sooner when I was younger, because I'm seeing that's what's happening to humans. We're being treated as like animals, like a herd. We are not being treated as individuals with respect, and our voices are not being heard and being respected the right way. We are just like cows, just grazing. Just when somebody snaps your fingers and you whistle, the cows come running because they know you're going to feed them. That's how this country, pretty much that's how the whole world works. Once one country figured out how to do it, everybody else followed suit, because they realized, the higher up realized, look how good my life can be, and everybody else is going to do it for me. I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't want that back in the day? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, and then everybody, it's all been picked and chosen now. Now all the people who are higher up are to stay higher up, and it's sad to say, it's like a show, like it's like the mafia, like The Godfather. These guys are locked in, and you're not going to get them out unless you really can outgun them. It's going to come down, and you're going to have to, and this is sad, this is being blunt, you're going to have to literally outgun these criminals and put your foot on their throat to get rid of them. It's the only way it's going to get done. It's not going to be, you're not going to pray it away. You're not going to wish it away. You're not going to shake hands with them and be friends and make it go away. You're going to smack them over the head with your gun, and you're going to put your foot on their throat till they stop breathing. And for us to get a change. Huh? Yeah.
Verbally speaking.
Yes. My bad. Theoretically speaking, is the only way something's going to get done. It's just a hypothesis.
Yeah, just a principle in nature. You either stop the crime, or the crime will turn into a cancer and destroy civilization. So that's all.
Thank you.
Bingo.
Yep.
In fact, it's our duty and responsibility to basically, we are the law, and we will enforce the law. We won't have any criminals running around raping and murdering and stealing. No. And that's the responsibility of real men and women to do what's right, to keep the peace, tranquility, and love upon the republic that we need to reestablish.
Yep. Yep.
It's all there. It's all there. 1871. Just wipe the entire slate clean. All the amendments, all that's all been done under de facto United States corporation. They're all void ab initio. They're all null and void. 1871. We'll pick right back up and have our republic and tell all these clowns in the city-state of District of Columbia, you know, to kick rocks.
Nice.
Simple. The capital of the republic is Philadelphia, and it always was and will be. Yep.
Like, I don't know if did anybody notice that when the president was talking about with that jaybird, I call him the jaybird for a lack of a better word. We know what we're talking about. He was the jaybird that said that we're getting $1,000 a piece. When I sat there and looked, if anybody gets a chance, look at the flag and look at the gold trim around the flag. That's been a captured flag. That flag means that somebody else is pulling the strings. That's just there for looks.
Military.
Yep, that's just for looks. And anybody who does not know that is just not paying attention, never paid attention of history when they were in school back in the day, when they actually taught you history. Everybody had their minds in the sky. They weren't even, you know, they're brainless. They're brainless. I'm putting it mildly. They're being brainless. If you can't see,
they're basically illiterate. That's all. Because you must be literate in higher mathematics, law, finance, you know, history, and a few other things. You know, the good mastery of language in order to be literate. If you don't have all those things combined, you're basically functional illiterates. Walmart, you know, employees of the United States Corporation.
Yep.
That's the business of human trafficking. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fine. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's all right.
It's pretty much like that in the whole world right now. I'll be real honest with you, Zero. It's the same. It's the same all over. I've been on both sides of the world. I've been here. I've been over there. I've been to I don't know if you've heard of the Azores. They're islands off the coast of Portugal.
Oh, Portugal. Okay. Well, I'm from Europe. Soviet Union.
Okay. Okay. So
I remember those,
you know,
I remember those bread lines. Mm-hmm.
And I've got a uncle on my mom's side, one of my mom's brothers, who went to Japan and lived in Japan for over 12 years. Married, had 2 kids, and divorced. And I've heard his stories, and it's like this everywhere. Everybody's following the same path. Everybody wants to be like the American way, and I've literally watched it over there. Even though they're the euro, they're no different than the dollar over here. It's all about how much money can I make off of this person, without them knowing that I'm making the money off of them. And it's never going to change until theoretically something drastic happens.
Yeah, it's that Hollywood mind control. Everywhere, it's the same. God damn television.
Yep.
You know, that's funny that you said that, because my grandpa was like that. He would watch the television for 8 minutes just to get the weather report, and then he would laugh because he had a bad back, and he would just turn off the TV and look at me and go, "You know, Richard," and I'd be all, "What?" He'd tell me, he goes, "They say it's not going to rain." He'd look at me and goes, "It's going to rain." I would trust my grandpa over the news because he was right about 99% of the time. If it wasn't going to rain, he'd tell me. If it was going to rain, he'd tell me. He would know. He would just do it for humor, just for humor. And there was a rule in his house when I was growing up. When Grandpa turned off the TV, if turned it on, you'd feel a stinging in your ear because you'd be off the ground and he'd hold you by your ear and ask you, "Why'd you turn on my TV? I just turned it off." You knew better. He would. I learned a long time ago. My grandpa didn't speak a lot. He would do an act, and then you would just go by it. You would watch it and learn. And that's the way. I think the world has lost its way with all the conveniences of everything, technology and everything. It's just everything. It's almost like I'll be real honest. It's like we need this reset to wake people up, to make them realize that, it's okay to stick your hand in the ground and get your fingers dirty and get some dirt under your nails. And you can leave it there till tomorrow and you can clean it tomorrow. If you're tired, you'll be fine. Trust me. You're not going to die of a viral infection. You're not going to shrivel up and die. But it seems like everybody's in this fairy tale land that they have to look 1,000% and be better than everybody else. And it seems like, the only way I can explain it is like when you watch people and they do these little selfies and they have these little groups on the internet, who's better than the next person, and I've got this and I've got that. That's when I want to take my phone and just throw it up in the air and for target practice. You know what I mean? It's just like, you got to be kidding me. Am I in a Twilight Zone for real? I guess we are. You falling asleep in there, Keys? Did I put you to sleep, bro?
No. It's been a long day, I suppose, for some.
No. I just put a message in the chat, and I've been watching some movement going around. That's all. You know what I'm always up to. Yep.
Yeah.
They watch me, and I watch them. See, that's how it works.
That's the way it's supposed to be. We got to keep our eyes on them.
Yeah. There's a lot of freight moving around right now at the moment in my state.
I think everywhere.
Yeah, I tried to go on that one that you told me about, Keys, and the internet's so clogged up because everybody's using the internet now. I don't know, have you guys been having that problem too? Your internet's jamming up. It's just freezing for no reason.
Well, I got kicked out of here 2 or 3 times last night because I was talking about boulders.
I was lurking last night. I heard you talking about your neighbor, how he was eyeballing your house or eyeballing you where you live, and then you decided to put up cameras. And was that the kind of boulders you're talking about?
No, but yeah, I was talking about. He doesn't do that anymore. I think he's flying a little bit more level right now.
Okay.
Hey Richard, he's seen me go off, and that's the last time he's come over here. So,
I think you realized who the big boy on the club on the corner was. He was probably looking at you going. He probably looked at you and went like, "Oh, okay. I'm gonna step back. I ain't gonna mess with this guy."
Well, I was welding a frame that I attached to the rear of my RV, and I had my welding hood down, and I thought I seen somebody out of my, the back of my head, and I did. And I looked, and the next thing you know, he comes back and he's standing there again, and I was inside my shed grabbing some more tools, and he was looking at me, and he was just he was looking around me, trying to see what was in there. So I just slammed the door shut and I stood right in front of him. And well, you know, he was intoxicated on some highly flammable materials. But he's better now. He stays over there, so it's all good.
Yeah, boy, that train's rolling through right here. And you know when they're rolling some heavy equipment, they're blowing that horn nonstop. It's like they're just laying that hammer down, telling people, "Get in my way. I can't stop. Heavy load." My feet are like rattling right now. I feel like a vibrator underneath my feet. It's crazy. I'm tempted to go here in a little bit, just to go down and just pull over and just sit there. Just I want to get a glimpse of what they're rolling through here. If they've got something covered, or if they got cages with stuff inside of them that look like cars. So sometimes they used to do that. They do like deliver cars like a car dealership. And every once in a while I'd see them go through and they got little grates that you can see through, and you can tell. One time I've seen like military tanks with big old tubes that are the guns on them. I've seen those before going through here, and they do it late at night. They like to do it late at night because they know that nobody's going to, you know, the way that people are over here, the train gets in the way and they're just like slamming their steering wheel going, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Cause everybody's gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. It's just one of those things right now. It's finally stopped blowing the horn, but you can still feel vibration. It's crazy. I'm going to try again tomorrow if the internet doesn't bog, but I want to check that one out down there, because that's probably where it's coming from, is down there. I want to see what it looks like and then see if I can time it to where when it comes by where I'm at.
Brother, I told you where to watch, but you have to know how to navigate on that YouTube channel, because I watch 2 different locations in California. One's in Barstow and one's in El Cajun, and there's Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Washington State, pretty much all over the United States. I can take a peek. Like right now, I got Flagstaff, Arizona, and I've seen quite a bit of dry freight and refrigerated moving, and also a lot of tankers and car carriers. So, you know, I'm looking for other things, as you know. And Paris, you probably weren't here last night, but the boulders I was talking about was the boulders in Georgia, you know, stones. You start talking about that, they don't like that.
Yeah, isn't their anniversary when they made it here in a couple days? Back in the
Yeah, I'm gonna have a party.
Yeah, wasn't it back in the 80s? Was it 1980 when they did that? Or am I wrong?
I believe it was.
Yeah, I think it was I think it was the 22nd in the 80, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Look it up. Check it out on Google Earth. It's out in the middle of nowhere in farmland.
Yeah, some guy donated the land. Some moron should have been hit with a monkey wrench, in my opinion. I don't know what that guy was thinking. They gave him a little bit too much money when he got drunk. Said, "Oh yeah, sounds like a good idea." He's probably sitting underneath there right now. He's probably part of the foundation.
You can see there's like a barn behind it. That's pretty much all that's behind those stones.
Yeah, that's some pure evil right there. You wouldn't even have to pay me. Just distract the guards. I'll go over there with the jackhammer and I'll rivet that sucker to the ground. You will. I'll do it for free.
You know what? Zach's put out some good videos last night. I still haven't finished it, but he's really covering how everything is linking up with this 322 and the World Health Organization. It's all linking up real nice.
Got a little bit ASMR, dishwashing.
Zach Hubbard, Gematria Effect News.
Yeah, I didn't play that before. Did you want me to play a clip?
Unfortunately, Hodge, there is no train tracks by the Stones.
No, they wouldn't allow that. They're smarter than that. That would be too easy to do recon. Too easy to do recon to, inflict harm on that. Oh, can't have that.
I started talking about it last night, and I was kicked off of here a couple of times. So, and my internet was fine because I had three monitors going with Bob's stream, and the only one that got shut off was my laptop. So they will hit MAC addresses.
Wow, you little hacker, you.
Same here. When I get booted off my live stream because the internet goes out on my computer, but my laptop still has it. My phone still has Wi-Fi. It's crazy. And vice versa.
So when you go to Google or whatever search tool you use, whatever tool,
you said tool.
You look up the Stones and look at the comments on the right-hand side of your screen and below, and they speak about Ted Turner, but the Stones are about the Rosicrucian. Look at the name.
We hear a lot of background noise.
I'm sorry?
You hear that background noise?
Where?
I don't know, wherever it was putting some stuff away or...
I was hearing I was hearing those cockroaches in the computer again. Those little popping noises.
You might have heard some ice in a cup.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Other than that, it's usually cockroaches crawling around.
Right.
Or someone comes in, or someone types.
What you got there? A little scotch on the rocks?
Rocks. Liquid rocks.
Oh, nice. One of my opinion, one of the best inventions was that alcohol. Kudos to who invented it. We needed it.
Why do you think the government? Why do you think the government took over the alcohol industry a long, long time ago? Because there was money in it. They didn't want nobody else making it.
Well, that's like the whole thing with the hemp. The loggers and the paper companies said, "Oh no! If you guys legalize that, then we're out of business. We can't chop down all these trees that make this beautiful oxygen for everybody to breathe." We know better. You can make everything out of hemp. There was no need to cut down another tree. It could have just made hemp, and we could have got everything to make blue jeans, everything from sandals to blue jeans to you name it, you can make it. And with the technology
Paper.
we have now,
Exactly.
yep, you can make anything out of it pretty much. You can almost make car tires out of it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Got some interesting times coming about. Like there isn't enough happening right now. What's up, kitty?
Well, Link, you talking about Hodge way up in the chat. Did I miss one?
I don't see it. I just glanced. I didn't see it. Oh, you got the kitty right there. That's a cool looking cat.
Yeah. Thanks.
No, to the meow meows.
Say hi. Say hello. There it is.
Reminds me of Wally.
Oof, that's a 49-minute video there. But it's been a hell of a day for America. Did you want me to play that, Hodge? Or any part of it?
I think he had it marked. It said something like at the 33-minute mark, I believe. I just looked at it.
Okay.
Maybe ask him first, double check. Maybe if that's what he was meaning, checked out at the 33-minute mark.
33:50 or 30:50. All right, I started a little earlier.
So is everybody ready for Easter? That's something I forgot to say too. All the shelves are full for Easter. Yeah. It's like nobody even cares about Easter. Not usually those are the shelves that are gone. They were full.
Remember last year Easter was on April Fool's Day? I never seen that happen ever.
You know, now that you mention that, yeah, you're right. That's something so odd. Twilight Zone stuff.
All right, let's see what he has to say. Bam.
Want to come through here on my channel, I get recognized when I'm out in public. And it's no big deal. I enjoy people coming up. I like meeting my audience. To a person, they've been tremendous. So I'm in a pizza place, and I'm waiting to go to an appointment. So I'm working on email and finishing one slice of pizza. I was good. One slice of pizza and a water. And two ladies came up and they asked me if they could take their picture with me, and I hope I didn't break their camera, and we talked for about 5 minutes, very pleasant. And then this guy walks up and I'm just getting ready to go, and he says, "I need to sit down and talk to you for a second." I said, "Okay, what's this about?" And he says, "Well, I know who you are. You're Dave Hodges." And he says, "I'm a Russian." And I said, "Okay." He because a lot of people can be Russians and be here with no agenda. And he says, we're just waiting our time, and there's not a damn thing you're going to be able to do about it. I just want you to know that. And he said, you might want to think about toning it down because of what's coming. And that actually happened. This is on the heels, Paul, as I told you this morning, of when I was talking to a senior federal law enforcement agent this past Saturday, and we got disconnected, couldn't reconnect for 3 hours. I couldn't even call him on my wife's cell phone. So my wife and I go out to dinner, and I set the cell phone down face up. He's not the last call, and it starts dialing him. And he answers, and we talk. And the next day, malicious code was put into my website, and didn't do any damage because I got Virtual Shield, but it was there, and they were able to extract it without any damage. I'm under attack, and this guy who said he was a Russian, and you would not know, Paul. He's like you and me, looks like you and me, talks like you and me. And I asked him, I said, well, how long you been here? He goes, I've been here since 2012. And he mentioned to me he had come in with the original people into Colorado. And he just said, we're just waiting. He said, you have no idea what's coming. And he said, if you knew what was coming, you'd stop talking. That was the last thing he said to me. So we're going to have, funny we'd start our conversation off tonight about gun control, because I'm not a believer in gun control, not now.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, pretty much.
A lot of people out there buying a lot of firearms. I even seen little Sonny did a video today showing how people are going out and buying firearms because the boogeyman is in Washington, D.C., you know, the one that gives the orders.
Hey, Chris Joy. Thanks. Appreciate it.
You ever listen to Paul Harvey, Bob?
No.
It's like a 3-minute video. You should watch that sometime. I bet Hodge has. Our Father, who art in Washington. He knew what was going on long time ago. There you go. Hodge is right. That's the title. Hi, Jackie.
What's up, Jackie? You still up?
So Hodge, are you coming up this weekend or what? You going to start making it a weekend thing? Thought we talked about that. You coming up this weekend?
One more quick thing, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
My other family member here in this state they want to completely lock down where she works. And she's not too happy about that. I wouldn't be either.
And what does that lockdown consist of?
Well, remember I told you before how they were talking about assisted living centers and what's going on at those places?
Yeah. Might want to look for a different line of work.
Oh, really? Where at?
Outside of there. Just a thought.
Might want to just go work for the electric company for a little bit till they go out of business, because they're going to be one of the last ones in business till they shut everybody off.
You'd be a flag person too, with all the work they're doing around.
Or how about Raytheon or Boeing? They're going to be busy, right?
Yeah, for real. With those airplanes. You like that one that I sent Bob about that plane that runs on air? I think you said you already saw that ad. You probably, that article. You probably saw that one before I even put it out.
I did. I seen it.
Yeah.
Technology will warp people's minds. They've had it for a long time.
Well, it was just like we had a conversation about that Indy car. There's, 3.5 gallons to go around the track one time, and they can run 40 laps on a tank of fuel. Where's that invisible tank at?
Don't you see how they start them?
Yeah, they start them with it looks like a giant impact gun on the back, and it just spins the motor. It's like the centrifugal force gets it going. It's almost like those back in the day, we called them those 3 combustion engines, the Wankel motors, Wankel engines that the government wound up buying the patent from it, and they grabbed the patent and put it away and grabbed those motors and said, you guys can't use them. They were just too efficient to use.
Why do you think they're so loud? What do they sound like?
Oh, they sound like a mini jet on steroids, but you know what? It makes me wonder if they don't have some kind of audio technology that just makes it sound like an engine, and it's just all that's doing is muzzling what the real noise is, the screaming of the air running through there. It makes it sound like it's when they hit the rever, it makes that sound of the motor, but it's not. It's if you heard it, it would just sound like a whistle, and people would just turn their heads and go, that's not what an engine's supposed to sound like.
Well, they're not like the old Cosworth engines that were in the Indy cars back in the day. You can't fit a fuel cell in that small Indy car.
Nope. I've seen what they do. You can barely fit the human in there, and then the suspension takes up the rest of it. And what's left is just the aerodynamics of the fiberglass. Where's the fuel cell? There is no fuel cell. You can't put it inside the frame. There's no way. The imbalance as you're taking away the fuel, even if it was possible, it would totally throw the car off. The car would go sliding right up into the wall because it would lose its balance. I've already looked into it. It's not feasible. There's something about that it just draws a red flag all over the place. And when they start it, It's laughable. They put this giant impact gun with the shaft 3 feet long in the back, spin it to get it started. It's like, really? I mean, is not nobody seeing this? Does this not strike anybody, especially the fans? Because the fans are like gearheads. You would think that they would strike a bulb in their head when they see that. Heck no. It's like, let's have another beer. This looks good. Well, there's your brain cells.
It's just like the wings on the aircraft now. Look how thin they are. You're not going to tell me you're going to put 9 of those fuel trucks that go to the gas station and fill up the tanks in the ground in each wing and then load it full of people and luggage. Not happening.
Yeah, and how they say that, oh, we're stopping for refueling. 6 minutes later, okay, we're ready for takeoff. You're telling me that this garden hose filled up these tanks in 6 minutes? Come on.
The hose looks like the same size that everyone uses at the gas station. And guess what? They only put it in one wing less than 2 minutes. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's no way. This common sense will tell you that they're just pulling the wool over your eyes. They're going, nothing to see here. Everything's okay. This is normal. And it's kind of like you said. It's like they unhook it and not a drop of fuel comes out. Are you kidding me? I mean, no. Sorry, it doesn't work that way. There's always going to be a drop of fuel, always, in everything that uses fuel. That means that they're not using fuel, pulling the wool over our eyes, and then they're charging us for fuel. Criminals.
They always have been.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like the whole NASA thing, and
Airbus 380.
Yeah. Yep. Sure as hell they ain't gonna tell us nothing.
Just believe it, okay? There is believe it. Plus, the inside of the plane that they gut and put tanks and plumbing and wiring and fill it full of chemicals, and then they go out and spray, plus the fuel in the wings. Okay.
Oh, no. You're imagining that. There's no such thing. No, there's never been a plane gutted with tanks in there. There's not. Those tanks can't hold enough compressed chemical to spray from one side of the world to the other. No, there's no. You're crazy, Keys. You don't know what you're talking about.
So the sky is probably just a big hologram.
Yeah, it seems like that's what they're trying to do. My camera lately has been telling me that it does not want to focus, and I've got a newer camera now. These newer cameras are pretty nice, 1080p, and it doesn't want to focus. I can literally try to focus in on something close like my tree, and it doesn't even want to focus.
Some NASA CGI.
Yeah, something's going on. Something's really wrong, especially when you can sit there and watch them do plane farts in the air. And when does a plane fart make a shadow upwards? If the light bulb's up top shining down, shouldn't that shadow be down on the ground, not up above the plane fart itself, so to speak? You guys get what I'm saying? I'm sure, Keys, you've seen a lot of that, where there's a big old giant shadow right above it hitting the skyline. It's like, how does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. Anybody who's got one brain cell, even if you drink a lot of alcohol, if you got one brain cell left, you can look up there and see and go, hey, wait a minute. They're spraying some white smoke out the back, and it's making a shadow right above it on top of the other white stuff that they already sprayed. But yet the supposed AKA white light bulb is even higher up shining down, but it's reflecting, bouncing a shadow back up. Okay, that 2 + 2 equals they're making a screen.
I know what I've seen, and I trust my own eyes and my own judgment. I've sat right near the airport where big jets come flying in, and they're only doing like 45 miles an hour. The wings. I used to work right across the street from the Boeing Wing Division plant. And all that's inside those wings is everything that controls the flaps, hydraulics, electronics. That's it. Ain't nobody gonna tell me any different.
Yeah, there's not enough room for anything else, bro. And like you said, dude, you know how much 4,500 gallons, 4,500 gallons of fuel weighs? That's a lot of weight. I mean, it's just like water. You're going to snap something. You better have something tough holding that. And they're not going to put it in the belly. That's where all the cargo goes. And the people go right above it. So we're again, it's just, you're going back to the IndyCar. Where is the tank? There's your rabbit hole. Where is the tank? If you find the tank, you found the answer. You're not going to find it because there's no bleeping tank.
How about maybe on some planes? Depends what kind of plane you're talking about.
If you're talking about small Cessnas, older aircraft, yes, there is fuel.
I was going to say that too. Yeah, little single engine planes, the Cessnas. Yeah, those definitely got fuel. It's just like car wise, like NASCAR. NASCAR, there is a fuel tank. There is definitely a fuel tank. But when you break it down and you go to Indy cars, just take a half a second. Even if you had to go and just see a model of one, there's no tank. There's nowhere to put that amount of physically. There's nowhere to put that kind of fuel that you need to go around a 1.5 mile track, and the car's getting what? Not even a mile for every. It takes 3.4 gallons to run a mile in these motors, is what they predict. And they sit there and say, oh, well, this, we take 14 gallons and blah, blah, blah. And they can run X amount of laps, like 14 laps around the track. Okay, that would mean that the tank would be almost as big as the car physically. I don't care what you say. I've used to race hot rods. I know what a 10-gallon tank is, what a 15-gallon tank is. And when you do the math of the miles per gallon and how many gallons it takes to go around a track with these motors, and they sit there and say, well, when they're racing, sometimes they'll shut the engine off for a half a second. It saves, you're going to save what, a couple drops of gas. So this car's got a tank the size of the car. So where's this invisible tank? What are they doing? Some technology we don't know. There's a tank bolted on top that's invisible. Come on now. I think we're a lot smarter than that.
$1.92 miles per gallon.
Okay, so do for example Indy. What's Indy? What is an Indy, like 2-something miles long? So okay, so if you're doing 1-point-something miles per gallon and it's 2 miles, you need over 2 gallons of fuel just to do 1 lap around that track. Okay. Right, now these guys do what? A full tank gives them what? What was it? I think it was last time I remember was a little over 20 laps, about 20 to 25 laps, and then they have to pull in and pit and dump more fuel in. Where's that flipping tank that's full of fuel? That's a pretty big tank.
I'll go look again.
Well, how many miles is it? How many miles is it around the track? Times
The track is like
45.
the track is 2-something miles in Indy. And Keith just said it's
figure out-
1 point something miles that the car will run per gallon, mind you. And yet I'm pretty sure they run, I think it's like 20, they can do 20, a little over 20 laps on supposedly a full tank of fuel. So I mean,
like
that's a lot of fuel.
It says 18.5 gallon fuel cell.
Okay, so my Camaro has a 16-gallon tank. Okay, so have you seen the size of a tank? Is anybody familiar with the Chevrolets, like the older muscle cars, the 60s, the late 60s? Those fuel tanks are large and in charge. Let me tell you, like the Chevelles, the Camaros, the Novas, the El Caminos, the gas tanks are all about the same. Now, stretch that out and put it wherever you want on any car. There's no room for the driver.
Hey, brother Bob, how's everybody doing?
Good. How you doing? I forgot you came up.
Yeah. Good, brother.
What's up, Soil?
What is it? Fire in the hole or what?
No, I'm just chilling. Actually, I'll turn the camera on.
Nice. Hey, Bob, when you get a chance, you know the list you shared yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You mind dropping that link to so I can actually show a few people?
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Got to wake some people up, slap them around.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Too many sheeple in denial nowadays.
You know what? They're waking up slowly. We just got to lead them in the right direction, man.
It just sucks. I wish we did this years ago, like 10 years ago. We might have had a good shot at it. We could have slapped these evil ones out and been living in a good world right now. We'd be in a good place. Right now, it's going to be a struggle.
Definitely, Rich. You know, the only thing is, it goes by generations, so they know exactly what they've been doing for the past, every decade. They've just been dumbing down the population little by little.
Yeah, it just sucks. We just need to keep them from tagging them. They can't be tagged like cattle. We got to stop that. I see that as being our agenda. It's not. I don't feel like, oh, we lost them.
I'm gonna drop both in there. I'll drop that one. 72 types of Americans considered terrorists. You're welcome. Yep, it's quite a list.
So Bob, you know those poles that you showed with those boxes and that antenna. Have you been? Is that near your house?
No. I saw that driving down the road. I had to turn around and go back and look at it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if that was near your house. I was just going to ask, have you been feeling any different from it? That was my question.
No. So far, I just see poles. I don't see anything funny on any of them yet. Near me, anyway.
I've been getting some stuff that I've been watching now on and off. I watched replays of Mike Morales where he was showing factories, these ground base generators that are doing plane farts up out of the ground. I've been noticing, because I've been here for 17 years, these things look like what he's showing. They're popping up over here, out here in the country where I live. And it's like I'm being surrounded by 3 different angles, the south, the west, and the north. And they're doing the same thing. And I've gone around and looked, and it's nowhere. I don't understand. It's not a company. It's just like a building with stacks, like an unmarked building, not an entity at all. And they're blowing stuff straight up, and it catches the trade winds, and it just moves along, and it'll connect. I've literally got the video of it. You can literally see it turning into a cloud. It's the worst thing. You would think that anything that's like steam, or even if they were burning something, it you can tell the difference. I mean, this comes up and turns into like a moisture vapor that looks like a cloud, acts like a cloud, and it just grabs the wind and moves on down to whichever way the direction the wind's blowing. And within 20 minutes, you have this giant cloud in the horizon that if you didn't know any better, you would go, like the sheeple would go, yeah, that's normal. That's what clouds look like. It's blowing my mind. They're just like pulling these factories out of nowhere. I haven't seen nothing being built. I just don't get it. I've got video of, I've zoomed in with my little telephoto lens, and it's crazy. I'm going to be posting it in the next couple days.
To interrupt, but my battery's dying faster than this went from 5% to 2%. So I wish you good night.
Okay.
I'll be visiting your channel much more often. Like I said, I'll post a link of the speech from the Churchill. I know it's Britain and all that, but like I said, never give up, never give in. You gentlemen have a great night.
All right, Zero. Nice talking to you.
Likewise.
Take care.
Take care.
Yep,
And everybody else in chat, we got 1% left.
Take care.
Take care.
Okay.
Okay, we're not going to talk about that anymore, Richard. It's like religion and politics.
All right. I'll write that down.
Yeah.
No more talking about that.
For flat Earth.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whether you're flying around on a ball in outer space. Yeah.
Or whether it looks like a pear because it's oblong shape, or whether you think you're in a fishbowl with the bottom half is like an underworld city and the top is just a flat sphere. Whatever. They're to each their own.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird. They get triggered over, the smallest things. It's like, I've never said flat Earth on any channel. I've never seen the shape of the Earth, and I really don't care because I can't prove it because, we're never gonna probably get up that high to see it.
Yeah.
So.
Come on up, Jackie. Say hi.
I got more important things than worried about the shape of the earth or.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, arguing with somebody about just stupid, ignorant, just dumb.
That is an argument too.
Jesus, really? Fire in the hole.
Should you have a little, maybe think about calling it something different, like maybe fire it up or something. I don't know. Sounds different. Change it up. Like
I can
fire it up.
believe whatever I want, and they can believe whatever they want. That's how it works. It's different ideologies. I've been tricked too many years since I've been alive on Camp Snoopy Ball here, and it's not going to happen anymore. It's just common sense.
Yeah, we all got to learn that nobody's going to have the same thoughts. That everybody's going to have an issue with something, and we just got to all take it with a grain of salt. That's the only way we get along. Is everybody's got their own beliefs, and that shouldn't hold. You shouldn't be judged by that. You know what I mean? That's the way I think. It's like, if you want to believe what you want to believe, go right ahead, but don't make it a thing. Don't make it to where if I don't believe in it, then I'm the enemy. That's not right. I don't know. That's just how I feel. You shouldn't be enemies just because you don't believe light beer tastes better than regular beer. Well, I'm not your friend anymore then. You know what I mean? Oh, you like white wine? I like red wine. I don't like you, Keys. You like drinking scotch on the rocks or Crown Royal? I think, diluted beer with ice is better. Okay, we can't get along. Well, why not? Just, some people like eating eggs in the morning, some people don't. Some people like eating sausage, some people don't like meat. Does that mean that they can't get along? No. That's just like you said, it's the ignorance part in between that gets in the way.
I don't believe in Nibiru either, so there's that.
Just throwing it out there.
I'm just throwing that out there for you, bro.
I know, I'm just having fun, Richard.
Hey, and it's like I could be throwing out there like going, yeah, and we get meteorites that come through the firmament, so I don't believe in flat Earth because it'd break the glass if them balls of fire came through there. Especially because they've been coming through since before we had technology. So where's this invisible technology they've been hiding from us forever?
You know the story that let's see. Let me get this straight. Wormwood, Nibiru, Planet X, Planet 9. Let's see, did I already say that? The Dragon, the Destroyer, Herculubus. How many names does some imaginary rock have that pulled over way, way, way up there somewhere for 3,600 years? And now all of a sudden, here it is.
Yeah, that's some weird stuff. But you know what? How come I can get two suns going down on Super Bowl Sunday in 2019, and I get hardly any views on it, but then I'll get other people that catch the same thing and they'll get like 100,000 views on it. But yet I'll get trolled to death saying that they're sun dogs when they're clearly it's not. I've even put a welding lens and you can see it's not a sun dog. It's its own light source. I've even had a couple channels that are pretty big have already emailed me and told me what I caught was two suns. And it's just crazy. Nobody really cares because they were too busy watching somebody throw a football that looked like a half of a UFO back and forth on a stupid game that was already rigged to begin with. They already knew the outcome, but everybody was too interested sitting at home on TV watching that. Meanwhile, I was on the roof recording it.
Sometimes imagination makes things out.
Oh, it's because it's playing. Sorry about that. Well, this is a link from Zero. I just want to see what his message is here.
Winston
It's a
Churchill.
short one. Yeah. See what he's trying to tell us. In 4 minutes.
Almost a year has passed since I came down here at your headmaster's kind invitation in order to cheer myself and cheer the hearts of a few of my friends by singing some of our own songs. The 10 months that have passed have seen very terrible, catastrophic events in the world, ups and downs, misfortunes. But can anyone sitting here this afternoon, this October afternoon, not feel deeply thankful for what has happened in the time that has passed, and for the very great improvement in the position of our country and of our home? Why, when I was here last time, we were quite alone, desperately alone, and we had been so for 5 or 6 months. We were poorly armed. We are not poorly armed today. But then we were very poorly armed. We had the unmeasured menace of the enemy and their air attacks still beating upon us. And you yourselves had had experience of this attack. And I expect you are beginning to feel impatient that there has been this long lull with nothing particular turning up. You cannot tell from appearances how things shall go. Sometimes imagination makes things out far worse than they are. Yet without imagination, not much can be done. Those people who are imaginative see many more dangers than perhaps exist, certainly many more than will happen. But then they must also pray to be given that extra courage to carry this far-reaching imagination. But for everyone, surely, what we have gone through in this period, I'm addressing myself to the school, surely in this period of 10 months, this is the lesson. Never give in. Never give in. Never, never, never. In nothing, great or small, large or petty, never give in except to convictions of honor and good sense. Never yield to force. Never yield to the apparently overwhelming might of the enemy. We stood all alone a year ago, and to many countries it seemed that our account was closed. We were finished. All this tradition of ours, our school history, our songs, this part of the history of our country, all were gone and finished and liquidated. Very different is the mood today. Britain, other nations thought, had drawn a sponge across her slate, but instead our country stood in the gap. There was no flinching, no thought of giving in. And by what seemed almost a miracle to those outside these islands, though we ourselves never doubted it, we now find ourselves in a position where I say we can be sure that we have only to persevere to conquer. You sang here a verse of a school song. You sang that extra verse written in my honor, which I was very greatly complimented by, and which you have repeated today. But there is one word in it I want to alter. I wanted to do so last year, but I did not venture to. It is the line, not less we praise in. I've obtained the headmaster's permission to alter darker to sterner. Not less we praise in sterner days. Do not let us speak of darker days. Let us speak rather of sterner days. These are not dark days. These are great days. The greatest our country has ever lived. And we must all thank God that we have been allowed, each of us according to our station, to play a part in making these days memorable in the history of our race.
Whoa. Any comments?
Yeah, that guy needs to quit smoking that cigar.
It was a good speech. I heard it a long time ago. I'll be right back.
Yep. Mickey Mouse. That's a good one. Gilligan's Island is made in a park. How you doing there, Richard?
Oh, I'm doing. Still kicking.
Mm-hmm.
I like to put my foot where it don't belong in the higher up. Make me feel good. But yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Hanging in there. Just wonder what tomorrow's gonna bring. 322.
It's gonna be bringing us more bologna sandwich and lies, for a lack of a better word. I think you know what that means. I just see them ramping this up to more control, more, how would you say it, more, their evil is just going to come out even with the fury. If nobody can't see this, they need to step back and just look. That's all they got to do. You just got to step back and look. It's right there. It's just so obvious what they're doing. It's not even nothing to laugh about. It's serious. It's become real serious. It's like, wow. I mean, I don't know. I got my wife's sister. She talked to her earlier today, and her sister's kind of like oblivious, saying, oh, it's going to take a couple weeks and things will get back to normal. And I looked at my wife and I asked her, I go, do you believe in that? And she looked at me and she said, bleep no. There ain't no way nothing's getting back to normal. My wife's not that dumb. She knows. You know what I mean? She knows. My wife knows what's going on. She's been around me too long to know. I've been telling her this over and over and over again. I told her, I go, once they start locking down one of the big cities, I told her, I go, watch, they're going to lock down the big cities first. What are the first cities they did? They did Washington. First it was New York, California, Washington. Notice they haven't touched Texas yet. Or have they?
Right.
I don't think they've touched Texas. I haven't heard no news on Texas unless they're keeping it on the down low. But they've pretty much nabbed up just about every state in the country. They're going for the jugulars. They're going for the biggest city that's most populated. And what better way? You grab the heaviest populated areas and you lock them down, and then you just spread out from there. You just start sending little brigades out to the smaller towns, and then the smaller towns, and then all that's left is the little country folk, which I'll tell you what, they're not going down without a fight. I'll tell you that right now. I know that for a fact. I know that the hardest ones that they're going to mess with it's always, you know how they say they save the best for last, or you do your hardest work at the very end, because it's so hard to do. Because if you do it first, you're tuckered out, it's so easy to get rid of the bigger cities, believe it or not, because they're the ones that they're the cattle. They're locked up in the cities. There's nowhere to go. You block the exits. Where are they going to go? They're not going to go anywhere. They're under your control now. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing the big cities are getting locked down. And if you're on the outskirts, Bob, you're actually one of the lucky ones. You got a way to move around. If you got to bug out, you got to bug out. That's all there is to it.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
the way I'm looking at it. I mean, between all the distractions going on with earthquakes and talking about what was it? Is it a comet or a rock that's going to fly by or something like that over here in the northern hemisphere? It's like I just keep hearing about a distraction and a distraction and a distraction. Meanwhile, this country and the whole world is ground to a halt. It's no longer running like a well-oiled machine. It's like somebody forgot to oil the machine and it's slowed down so much that it's almost at a dead stop. But yet I got people like my sister-in-law that thinks everything's going to be fine in a couple weeks. We'll be back to normal. I just laugh. Like, you got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I just didn't think it was going to be this quick. It's just weird how fast that it went. It's almost like when they threw out the AG-21, I kind of think that was almost like a squirrel technique. It's like, check this out. Look, you still got time, and then all of a sudden they just drop ball. Here we are at the beginning of 2020, and they've already dropped the ball on us. They're like shutting everything down, telling you at first it was a couple weeks, then it was like have 6 months, but then rumors going around, if you have more than 6 months, you're considered T. You're considered a T. So even you had that on that list. You're considered a T if you decide to hoard food longer that keeps you alive longer than 6 months. Now all of a sudden they're saying that it could be 18 months down, which and that's at best. You're looking, that's a year and a half. So I would get in trouble if I had more than 6 months of rations. But now they're saying that be ready for 18 months, which is a year and a half. So if I prepared for, say, 6 months, I just shot myself in the foot because now it's 18 months. Now there's no way I'm going to survive. I ain't going to sit there for 6 months and not eat nothing. Are you kidding me? Now my back's up against the wall. Now if I want something, I'm going to have to comply to these buffoons and go about play their game, and that's not going to happen. That's for me anyway. I'm not doing it. I'm not playing that game. That's all I got to say about that. I got this saying. I know you know about it. It's like, don't sing it, bring it. If you're gonna, you think you're gonna shoot a chip in my hand and I'm gonna listen to you? No, come try it. See what happens. Try it. You'll see what happens. You won't like the outcome. What happened, Keys? You fall in?
Is that a milk? Oh, he's dropping links.
Oh,
I'm busy. I'm
working. I
I'm-
thought you went down. I thought you went down to the ice maker to pick up some freshly made ice.
The freezer's full of ice.
That's what I brought up before. That link you just dropped, Keys.
Wait a minute. What's going on with that? That's not what I'm talking about. They're playing games now.
Tattoo again.
What's up with that?
You want to see a tattoo again? I know.
try it again.
Sorry, Mom Atomic. I just looked at the chat. Yes, correct. 100%.
There we go.
We do not consent.
So you want me to click on the first one there, Inferno?
Yeah, just look at it. This movie, just read it to everyone. And it was released on Bill Gates' birthday.
So you're reading the movie. I'm going to grab some popcorn.
That on the right, Bill Gates was born October 28th. Pretty interesting.
Tell me more. This new Inferno movie?
It's from 2016. It was released on Bill Gates' birthday. There's a lot of things that are tying to Bill Gates and, of course, to other celebrities. Read what it says about the movie.
Right here. Famous symbologist Robert Langdon Tom Hanks follows a trail of clues tied to Dante, the great medieval poet. When Langdon wakes up in an Italian hospital with amnesia, he teams up with Sienna Brooks, Felicity Jones, a doctor he hopes will help him recover his memories. Together they race across Europe and against the clock to stop the madman, Ben Foster, a virus that could wipe out half of the world's population on Bill Gates' birthday. Now it makes sense.
Get it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The gates of hell. The computer virus. The mind virus. The eye virus.
How about these other names? Produced by doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
Well, Hodge knows about it. You seen the satanic, what's his name? Chet Hanks. I don't even think it's Tom Hanks' son, to be honest. Probably just another child they picked up somewhere or something. You know, that was speaking about his parents. about the coronavirus, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. Oops, book. Yeah, all the truth is coming out. And I honestly don't think that they care that it is. You know what I mean? Because
Well, it's
y'all
always been
know.
it's always been in
So,
our face, though. We just didn't see it.
right.
Now that you're onto it, now you see it everywhere.
But we've seen, especially last year, all these, you know, television producers and all these people from these shows that were being blamed of seemed like every one of them was a groping case or something, you know.
Mm.
You know, then you had Bill Cosby and Weinstein and you know, all these clowns. And now not just celebrities but athletes that are, well, I think they're going to safety. That's what I think for a while. Now, Kobe Bryant, that's a different story there. I don't know. He might come back as who knows what. You know what I mean? It's terrible how they've pulled on people's heartstrings, you know. Yeah, even Will Smith's kids. Twisted.
Well, imagine every single one. That's if you can make it into Hollywood, you know.
Well, when they sign that contract,
Mm-hmm.
they're signing something that's you and I and the average person would take the time to read it and go, now I think I'm gonna have to pass on that.
Yep.
But hey, if you want to be rich, you know, lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they are hiding the live streams.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go hunting.
Yep.
Where'd Richard go? Is he out in the field?
No, I'm here. Just listening.
Oh, that's some good stuff. So yeah, they're all going into hiding, just like Cladex. That's another big deal. That's about, well, I'm sure you guys seen it. Their exercise. but it's kind of being played out right now.
Yep.
Turlet. A turlet. It's probably heated too. Imagine how cold that thing would be. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yep, today's a day that probably gonna be some really stupid stuff going on. Bad numbers today.
Tomorrow's even worse. No? 321 today.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Everybody's saying this probably won't be over by May. I had an article up before who said this pandemic thing that's going on could be 18 months at its best. So,
You mean for the war?
when you're looking at the bigger picture, yes.
Mr. Wartime President. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's gonna fight the war on this virus. He's gonna fix it.
I agree. Next 2 days gonna be interesting.
You mean like when the elevator's falling, right before it hits the bottom, jump up in the air?
You checking the link?
I don't have the sound on though.
Yeah, me too.
But I will. Mm-hmm.
Can't do nothing. People are hanging their white blankets from the balcony.
Wow. That's a trip.
I'll check it out. Yeah, were we using a leaf blower to blow the virus off the property or something?
Yeah, it'll clean it up.
Blow it over their neighbor's
Oh my God. Phew.
and a broom, said.
As the planes are flying over, just dumping the shit right on you.
Away with dust.
Yeah, especially that red dust. You know. See it all over my car.
She's asking why we're not checking out that stuff.
Which stuff? I just did.
Where is it? % cure rate. Yeah, you don't have it in this one. I forget the name of it, but I don't know. I think this virus is just a hoax.
Yes, it is.
Still doing all natural stuff, building immune, and think it's a hoax.
I think he's telling you something, Bob.
Yep.
It's like, come on, dude.
Exactly.
Yep. That's how they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I see on my truck when they spray, it isn't red dust, I'll tell you that. Okay. Where was that at?
Marve?
Yeah, where the blower.
Where was that video take? Oh, Belgium.
Oh, okay. I couldn't turn the volume on because I had my mic open.
How's everything over there in Belgium? Under lockdown? Stores empty? Military action going on? I don't know what that is. Fire in the hole, Leo.
Fire in a frickin' hole. about it too.
Mm. Signs everywhere, shops and bakeries open. People ask to stay inside. Okay.
Well, we can always count on McDonald's and Jack in the Box be open.
Mm.
You get hungry.
Yeah, so the Burger King has a sale too for every adult meal you get two kid meals free.
Wow, that's a good deal.
I wonder what's in it.
Well, fire in the hole again, I guess. Just lost Bob. He'll be back. But you don't hear that sound now, right? A head wound. A hemorrhage. Yeah,
That was a cat.
he's already ruled out the virus, because he took the test and he had it back the next day, the results. So he's gonna have to probably die some other way. You hear my chair? My leather chair.
A Syrian.
Just imagine what they can hear when I turn this laptop off at night. Oh yeah. They can't see nothing though. Unless they're flying over their house with thermal imaging. Yellow to green. So yellow's caution and green is go.
I don't hear anything.
I do. When you dropped out, it disappeared. I told you it's that roach dancing around in your processor.
Hmm.
Or it's just, I don't know, maybe the military typing or something. I don't know. Currency. It's artificial intelligence.
Really?
Audio pop crackle. Snap crackle pop.
So what do you think? Time to pull it?
Yep, it's time to pull it. 111. Actually, it's 110.
410.
410. 41 o'clock. Rice
What do you think,
Krispies.
Richard?
Popcorn.
I think he's getting his popcorn.
He's probably hungry after that wine, or really thirsty.
Morse code.
It probably is. Kind of sounds like Morse code to me.
Really?
It does. Yeah, all these years, the moon's probably, it was just a ship, flies around up there. I mean, there is channels here on the tube saying that there's, 250,000 people living up there, but I don't think you can live on a light, so. But it is a nice fairy tale, buildings and mountains and craters and had me wondering for a minute a long time ago, and then I was like, nah, I don't think so.
The heck was that? Wow. Please, some kind of trance. All right. You got me.
Dude. Can you imagine something the size of the moon or the sun or even Earth flying around without falling and crashing? Jesus.
Oh yeah, spinning and yeah.
Kindergarten. You walk in. Don't you guys remember that? You walk in there and they spin that ball and they show you, look.
Yeah.
Ocean water's flooding all the time. Jeez. But yeah, I know it's just gravity.
Yeah, he said keep an eye out. Yeah, that's crazy, Squint.
Wake up every day and the house is upside down, cars flipped over everywhere.
Yep. Never know. Take it to Wiggle Person.
That's because I'm tired.
That's what I'm saying, Squint. at least. Right?
What?
Squint's message there.
One target.
Said at least. Yep.
But I would like to think that there was another planet to go live on. But I know there isn't.
Yep. How many millions and millions do you think they had sold on going to Mars?
Oh, wow. None.
I'll look up all my neighbors.
I graduated in, let me see here. Oh, I'm being honest.
Oh, I see. You went for the test?
I left high school when I was
Gotcha.
17. Three teachers went to my parents' home. They weren't very nice. They told my parents that I'd missed like 3/4 of the year of school. So that's when I went to work. I didn't want to be in school anymore. Worked for Napa Auto Parts for 2 years. Then after that, I just started learning lots of other jobs. Worked at Motorola in 1984. Yeah. Got a Class A CDL, all endorsements. A while back. Certified welder. Yep. So there's that.
Yep.
A slave in Rockford. Yeah, it's pretty hard work. I think the hardest work I ever done was I did longshore for a while. Hired as a welder, but that was very minimal welding. It was mostly strapping down shipping containers and heavy equipment and dump trucks and all kinds of stuff on barges. But I liked it.
What do you do in the Burgess?
I'm 57 years old.
What do you do in the Burgess?
I'm sorry?
Come on. Had an echo, I guess. I'm gonna play this little video.
All right.
Mr. Wiggle Person. There we go. From what I saw without the volume on, this is the black line. Like a chemtrail, just all black. See that? Right there.
That's that shadow, isn't it?
I've seen that black line though in front of the plane that was spraying.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I got it on video. It's like a big black line way ahead of the airplane as it's spraying the chemtrails at the back. Nice one, Mr. Wiggle Person.
Thank you for sharing.
Remember that? Remember that video, Richard, that I showed you? I've never seen anything like that in my life. Whatever that was. It was some kind of machine in the sky.
When was this? Refresh my memory.
I don't know. It's probably 3 or 4 weeks ago or something. Maybe longer. Where it showed, it looked like two, like tower stacks, and then a big, huge, like like pipe coming off of it. You don't remember that? Must
You
be
sure
the
was,
line.
Are you sure it was me you showed that to?
I'm positive.
Huh. And you got this posted already? Because I'll go back and look at it.
It's not. It's not posted. I tried to find it again. I've got so many videos, Richard. There's probably 700 videos on my laptop.
You're welcome, Wiggle Person.
Oh, I know how that is. My wife's channel alone's got 4,200 videos, and that's me just picking the better ones. I've got I couldn't tell you how many gig sticks and DVDs that I have so much stuff backed up after I record it and post it. I just back it up. That way it doesn't get sucked out of the computer mysteriously and just disappear. But yeah, there's some weird stuff.
Yeah, it's mind blowing. It's kind of like me catching the military drone when it was out here next to, I don't know, we'll just say the moon, whichever moon it was that was real bright. Remember that one? All I did was I just kept snapping photos, and I came back in the house and I started looking, and I was like, wow, I caught a drone. I'll see if I can find that one real quick. I call it the machine in the sky because that's what it is.
Okay, while you do that, I'll be right back. Okay. And
I think he's still looking for it.
Yeah. Crazy Squint. Marve dropped a link. Check that one out. Look at that. Yeah, the spraying right one there. Crazy. Airport Barcelona. Thanks for that, Mar. Yeah. The sprays are probably clueless. Probably think because they're wearing that. Oh, they're okay. Fire in the hole. Actually, cigarette time. I think it's gonna get like that, Rich, where they come around with them big fogging trucks and just like spray it, fog everyone out. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We gotta take it easy on that fire in the hole. That one we're not gonna be able to get anymore. No flights out. Ooh.
I can't never find that video.
Hmm.
He want to get past you.
Oh man, I ain't swear you, man.
Look at the planes up there, y'all.
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Why you doing that? He just asked you nicely.
Yeah, he asked everybody.
He should have went past you.
Yeah, he's stupid.
What he doing?
That's why I said stupid ass motherfucker.
What he doing? Like, oh, he asked something.
He be alright.
Anyway, y'all, look at the planes sitting there. They don't got nowhere to go. I've never seen this many planes sitting parked over there.
They just sit there.
He can't use his Google or something? Like, that's crazy. So
I
this
don't know
is
what
the
he's doing. He
airport.
acting ignorant to me. He's running around asking people shit.
Yeah, ain't nobody messing with you, man. Might have to pull the strap out.
Planes sitting over there on the airport.
Parked up.
They parked up.
Ain't making no money. They parked up.
Look at that. They parked up.
Look.
Devil got them parked.
Ain't making no money. No, honey.
Oh my God. That's off the chain.
Heck yeah.
Anyway, what you got, Keys? There's no planes.
I was looking for that.
Planes.
I was looking for that video for Richard. He already forgot about it. Probably because he's tired.
No, man, honestly, I don't remember that one. Because I'm pretty apt to liking that kind of stuff. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it just looked like two big, like smokestacks in the sky with white around the top of it, white rings, and then a big, huge, like smoke, I don't know, like a exhaust pipe coming off the other side of it. It was up in the clouds. You don't remember that?
Nope. 'Cause if I probably would ask you to email me that.
Well, you asked me to put it on my channel, and I haven't been able to find it.
You know, those bootlickers probably took it.
Giggles, you're still here, or are you still up? Or are you just getting up? Okay. Let's see what Giggles brought to the table. Plain truth.
She's the CEO of Urgent Care, and she assaulted me. And it's on video. I caught you lying to the people of Hawaii. Here's my question, guys. What's the lie? What's the game here? You're smart people. Why are they whipping us into a panic? Why are they lying about massive lines of people at testing centers? Why are they turning away the trickle of folks that show up to be tested?
Urgent Care Hawaii says its drive-up service was deluged by requests for coronavirus tests, especially yesterday.
What is the game? Because for the life of me, I cannot figure it out. Night after night being told there are these long lines of people being managed at the urgent care, that they're being overwhelmed.
Some waiting as long as 4 hours.
Actually, the president or CEO of urgent care, while I was in front of the place, was telling me, we're doing the best we can managing these massive lines. I'm like, I'm here, lady. And there's no lines.
We were overwhelmed yesterday with the response to people wanting testing.
So my FaceTime lives have gotten the attention of urgent care because now they have sent the police here. Yesterday sent them as well, and they were on my side. They were on my side. They thought it was ridiculous.
He escalated, and apparently, he threatened our employees.
By the way, I like these guys. They're good guys. Those poor girls, they're making $15 an hour. I'm sure they're good women. And I don't blame this poor woman. Her CEO should be in prison for taking our money and lying about lines. There are no lines.
And we had to, ask for help. So we did call security, and the police came and helped to let him know that he needed to leave.
I'm going to ask the officers how big the line is so we can get them to verify there is no line. How you doing, officer? I just want to know why urgent care doesn't want me to document they're lying on the news about being overwhelmed with lines and testing all these people. They're taking state money and they're not testing anyone. I've been watching this. Everyone that comes to be tested, they send away. Am I breaking any laws?
Right now, no.
They're breaking some laws.
What they're seeing.
They're taking our money. Look at that line, officer. You see that line?
We don't call disturbance. I believe they wanted to trespass you.
For sitting in there, documenting that they're not testing anyone?
For whatever reason, if they wish to trespass you, they can trespass.
Okay.
And they have the right to private property.
Yeah, I know. Are you the CEO? Did I talk to you yesterday? So are these the overwhelming lines that you guys have been lying to the people of Hawaii about? Are these the overwhelming lines? Do you see a line there? What's your name?
Oh, okay. You want to be here. Okay, first of all,
By the way, I have a lot more followers than you.
I don't have any followers.
Well, good.
We still need to get up with this.
I'm a journalist, and this is going to be a column, and it's going to be read nationally.
That's great.
about how you're lying, that there are massive lines.
I never said there were
That you're doing. You tested 25 people here yesterday?
You know what?
You said that. You didn't test 25 people.
Okay, you're videotaping people trying
No, I
to
didn't.
get into a medical
No, I didn't. I got nobody going in. Officer, why can't I press charges for assault? Are you the CEO of Urgent Care? Wow, you must be upset that you just assaulted me. She's the CEO of Urgent Care and she assaulted me. And it's on video. Thank you for proving my point that I caught you lying to the people of Hawaii. She grabbed my hand, she tried to steal my phone. They're going on the news. They just had a press conference talking about overwhelming lines in Kapolei. Thank you.
Take it off the train. It's not the time and place for it.
Now I know we hit a nerve. I really don't know how I cannot press charges for that. I mean, I got it videotaped. You know, I haven't recorded a single person going in there. I wouldn't do that. What I have recorded is a table with nobody there for hours and nobody coming up.
And what's your point?
My point is, why are you on the news saying you're overwhelmed with people coming to be tested? When? You said in Kapolei, you did 25 tests yesterday. It's in Hawaii News Now. That's a lie. And the time this was all taking place, nobody, not one person. So I want to know why they are on the news saying that the Kapolei location is being overwhelmed with people coming for tests. What is the game? It's not how I want to spend my Saturday.
Nice one, Giggles.
That was Giggles who sent that in.
Yep. She's been researching while we've been hanging out.
This is Giggles for Truth Seeker News Incorporated, talking to you live on Bob's channel. We'll get back to you as the news progresses.
Nice one. And that's true. It's probably like that everywhere. Just, you know, acting.
There's so much propaganda that it's not even a joke anymore. They're pushing this and pushing this and pushing this, and I don't see nothing. Like I said, I went into town today. Nobody's wearing masks. Nobody's wearing gloves. It's just business as usual, but you can see the scaredness in everybody's eyes. That's all I'm saying. And I just don't see how people can be scared when they're running a normal routine in life. It's almost like you would almost think that this is like the Truman Show. Everybody's paid to do this just to trick the people like me who know that nothing, that what's going on is just like a squirrel technique. Look over here, look over here, look over here. Don't watch us take the money out of your pocket when you're not looking. Look over here, look over here. And it's stupid. And just like that, what Giggles just put on. That guy right there just fronted them off. And they got really, really, really like hurt from behind. They didn't like that, not one bit. That did not go with what they were planning.
Oh, we lost him. You have a link for that, Mama Atomic? What's she saying? At Burien, Washington, at the Safeway parking lot, 148th and 1st Avenue, they set up drive-through testing lanes, then suddenly pulled them up and left. Hmm. Yep, that's a good one, Giggles. No doubt. I don't know what happened to Richard.
Thank you, sir. Don't know what happened. I guess whatever I said, somebody didn't like it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because I'm hooked straight up on Wi-Fi, and I'm hitting all 5 bars. Everybody in the house is night-night. I'm the night owl. I'm the night watchman. There's nothing going on, so Wi-Fi is full blast. There's no reason why I got dropped. None whatsoever.
Yep. Same here. That happens to me. Full power.
I'm going to complain to my service provider, and I want answers.
Mm. Oh, we could reboot you, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure I know where they'd want to put that boot, too.
No. No me peer. He's not watching. What? You are here. Yeah. Yeah, thanks everybody who's been dropped. That's awesome. Ah, yep. Yep, exactly. Enjoy being. Hmm. So what do you think, guys? Well, actually, Mama Talk's supposed to be coming back with a link. Mama Atomic. Yeah, it's one thing I didn't get. It was night goggles. I wanted to. Night vision. Okay, that's cool. Thermal imaging cameras. Anyway, guys, what's up? What do you think?
I'm ready to hit it. Pull it.
Yep. Same here. Almost 8 hours.
Yeah, it's going to be another busy day.
I'm sure it is.
It's a very special day.
Oh, we'll see what happens.
You never found that, Keys?
That's what I've been doing. I was still looking for it. I don't know where it went.
Well, if you find it, I would sure like to rewatch it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Boy, that sounded good.
Yep, 322.
Yeah, but today is also bad. You know, because when you think about it, in the United States, it's the 21st, but in other parts of the world, it's the 22nd.
Right.
See?
Right.
You always have to think about that.
Trash went back to sleep.
When you wake up, be all kinds of
change. More to report on.
Whole new storyline.
More stories for you to read.
Well, I guess the
We're at blind. geez, really? Where is it? Like that story you showed earlier, Bob.
Which one?
Somebody, I don't know, somebody that had coronavirus. His name was Todd Henry.
Right.
Which equaled 322.
Nice.
Yeah. But hey, you know, if you want to believe it, that's okay. Right, Richard? Just believe it. Believe it. Free will, Richard. Just believe it. Believe it.
Yeah, I used to believe in Santa Claus when I was a kid, but then I grew up.
Well, I did too.
Exactly.
Hey, especially I believe Santa Claus was there. Yeah, right. Like when I knew it wasn't there was the first year that I got my first BB gun. And Pops went to the door and he came back and he goes, Santa Claus just came by and dropped this off. And I looked at him and I go, hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? What kind of trick you trying to pull? It was hilarious. And then my dad got all red in the face and was laughing. He looked at my mom and he's all, well, he goes, they're old enough now. It's funny. If you get a BB gun back in the day when you're a kid, you're 8 years old and dad goes, here's your first BB gun. And you're like, wow, you can't do that now. You do that now and it's like everybody and their brother wants to ostracize you.
Sorry about that.
Just like this one, white tents and lots of medical staff around. It's all part of a plan to expand drive-through coronavirus testing. KRO 7's Rob Munoz is live outside a new testing site in Burien. Rob?
Well, Tracy, the idea behind these testing tents here behind me here at CVS, you can see that's purportedly what these are for, is that you drive up, get your test swabs, then drive within a day or two. Now, we don't know yet who qualifies for a test or even if they will, in fact, start today. There has been no public announcements on these tests. 160th just yet. A public announcement by CVS suggested it may happen. Now, this may be part of the White House's plan to get testing sites up at CVS's, Walgreens, Walmart's, and Target locations. And we reached out to the governor's office to find out more about what's happening here, potentially, again, what will be happening, and again, who will qualify, and how many other sites will probably pop up in our area. Back to you.
I'm sure many will be popping up. Thanks for that, Mama Atomic. That's one thing we'll be looking forward to in the near future.
Yeah, a new drive-through that we don't even want.
No, that's just their little game for now.
Well, if you want to keep your driver's license.
I don't need one. I can still drive.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
I have 4 in my wallet, so, you know.
Believe it or not, I have had 5, count them 5, 4-year extensions on my driver's license. All I've had to do was just go in and take an updated photo, and that's it. I never have to take a test, never have to do the eye exam, nothing. They just tell you, hey, you've been good, you stayed out of trouble, you get a new license. Oh, cool, right on. What do I got to do? Oh, just come in and take a picture. Oh, okay. And they get another license just like that. It's hilarious.
Mm.
My next one's due for next year, so I avoid the new junky ones that they got now that they're coming out with. So I get to avoid that for one more year. I don't have to worry about it until next year.
Mama Tommy saying that they set those things up, then they took them all out. Those tents.
And that was over in Burien.
Yeah. Why would they do that? I mean, why would they set it up and then take them down?
Because nobody went there.
Yeah, or isn't it kind of like that one when I was saying that I don't know if you guys remember me saying this. It was, I think, in Florida when they had that hurricane. This guy had this fan blowing on him and somebody was squirting water on him. He's all, nobody should be out here. It's crazy. And these two guys in Bermuda shorts were walking in the background, just like staring at the guy, like, what's this guy on? Is he on something? Is he smoking them little see-through rocks or what's he doing? And there was no wind on those guys, and they were all out in the open, and this guy was just getting blown away. It was like they had this, what you guys are talking about, they had like a set, and as soon as they did their little charade, whatever, they're all, okay, we're good, pack it up, let's move to the next town and do it again.
Crystal Blue Persuasion. Breaking Bad, Richard.
Yeah, I watched the half of the first season, and then I was like, I'm not paying for Netflix anymore. That was that one time that I actually was paying for that stuff, and I was like, what are you doing, dude? Why are you paying for this garbage?
You should really finish that because it's really good. And then El Camino.
I heard it was good. I wouldn't mind watching it again. I can't see myself having to pay to watch a flat screen. Show me something, I'm sure it's good, but I don't know. I kind of like not having TV. I want to get exercise. I got one of them little stupid things on my Xbox where it watches you and you can play bowling or baseball or track and field. And tell you the truth, those things are pretty cool to do. As long as you don't, I just don't like it having it hooked up to the Wi-Fi. I make sure I disengage everything on that box. You never know. It's got a little looking glass on there and a microphone, so it's like a early stages of an Alexa with a camera watching you. Kind of freaked me out at first when I first got it, but it's pretty cool. Get to go bowl. The bowling's pretty cool. I like it, but I'm pretty much, the Xbox is used mainly we just watch you guys here on the show.
Gamer now.
Oh no, it's not gaming at all for me. It's more of exercise.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You know what I mean? If it's a rainy day or something and I've done what I can outside and I don't want to be a soaking wet little figment of my imagination, I'd rather just come in here and I'll just do some bowling, or they got like a track and field where you can do different kind of things, run and jump. It's actually pretty funny because then it shows you a replay of what you look like when you're doing it. Oh my gosh, I could sit down for hours and just laugh at myself going, oh, that's what I look like doing that. Ha ha ha. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, The Walking Dead. Very interesting. Kind of looks like that's how it's going to be around here, except there isn't going to be, I don't think, people infected with, trying to bite you. And probably be people trying to kill you, though, but no biters.
Yeah, I used to watch that too when it first came out. They'd actually put it on free TV. What was that channel? It was 58, I believe, over here in California. They would play it like at 1 in the morning so the kids wouldn't get scared. But they played it for like 6 months, and then I guess they lost the contract on that. This kind of sucked because I was kind of getting into it too. That Ranger Rick guy. I saw it from the beginning. I think I saw like the first 2 seasons. It was pretty good. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be cheesy, but it was all right. And in a way, it kind of made sense. Not like most of these movies. Like, you guys ever seen that one with Woody Harrelson, that Zombieland? That was like about one of the farthest fetched things I've ever seen in my life. I was like, halfway through the movie, I was like, all right, we're turning this off. I'm not watching this. This is hilariously dumb.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's going to get real retarded.
Yep.
To say the least.
You mentioned Texas. Let's see what we got here.
Hi again. It is still March 20, 2020. I would like not to post this, but I have to. Can't verify it, but I think it's important. And considering that I just came back from a convenience store, and the woman who works there, well, I know her. And she told me that a regular customer of hers, came in and he said, it's going to get really ugly Monday. His sister works for the governor in South Carolina. And he said, it's going to get really ugly. Of course, I pressed for more information, and she said he didn't say anything beyond that. It's going to get really ugly. Well, then I hear this.
Hey everyone, I just got off of the conference call that was regarding the COVID-19 virus. And
I just got off of a conference call regarding the COVID-19 virus. Just in case you didn't hear that.
Get some information that has not been released to the public, that the mayor has not released. I've gotten some information that won't be released for the next couple of days. And this right now, I think only applies to Houston. It may apply in Austin, Donna Kay, I'm not sure. But over the next 3 days, Houston is going to be, they're going to announce Houston is under 24-hour lockdown. The National Guards have already been dispatched to Houston, and they will be in all of our communities. They will be in our apartment communities. They will be in our subdivisions. As of midnight, Monday morning, no one will be able to drive on the streets. We will be on 24-hour lockdown. We will not be able to leave your place of residence as of midnight Monday morning. They are saying that you need all necessities for at least 7 days. All of the food, water, toiletries, food for your pets. You will not be able to buy those things after Monday. So make sure your cars are full of gas. Make sure you have cash on hand. Withdraw money from the bank and have cash on hand. They said the ban go into effect midnight Sunday. So Monday morning, I'm reading off my notes. National Guards will be dispatched, and Monday only first responders will be allowed on the streets. Anyone else traveling on the streets of Houston will be cited and or arrested. Now, so you have 3 days to get everything that you need. Once they make the announcement, They said the stores are probably going to be pandemonium. So share this information with your family, with your children, and let them know that they have not announced this information. They have not released this information as of yet, but we are going on 24-hour lockdown Monday morning and will not be able to travel. We don't know how long this ban is going to be enforced, but that is where we are right now. So head out to the grocery stores and do what you have to do now. Fill your tanks with gas because it's going to be pandemonium in the next couple of days here. And, you know, on another note, the title company called me before they closed. I was already thinking of not going to my closing on tomorrow. The title company called me and said, Leslie, we are asking the realtors to not come to closings. The only people they want at the closing is the buyer and the seller. So something, you know, this information is supposedly had not been released to the public. We got first dibs and hearing this information. So I want to share it and hopefully, you know, pray that we all are safe. Everybody try to be as safe as you can and pass this information along to your loved ones so we can all be prepared, not panicked, but prepared. Love you, but guys, bye.
So please.
Oh,
Who was that lady who talked that?
let's never lose truth. I'll drop the link.
I know who that is. I know who that is now. I'm subbed to that person.
Yeah.
I thought that voice sounded familiar.
Yeah, I thought it was done, so I ended it. But I'm gonna finish it.
Take everything seriously. So, you guys in Houston, and frankly, I don't think it's just going to be in Houston. I mean, I hear from a woman who works at the convenience store, it's going to get really ugly on Monday, and that's in South Carolina. All right. It's going to get really ugly, and we know it. My God, millions of people have lost their jobs. Wow. I also received this from a subscriber, Hal Turner. I don't really know this Hal Turner radio show. It's official, U.S. military activated within CONUS. Department of Defense has given standby orders to ensure the continuity of government. These extraordinary measures, which include evacuating White House officials to remote quarantined locations and devolving the nation's leadership to second-tier officials. Maybe that'll be AOC. Hey, great. All right. Operations are codenamed Octagon, Freejack, Zodiac, Conplan 3400, Conplan 3500, Conplan 3600. Defense Secretary Esper has authorized Northcom to prepare to deploy in support of these potential extraordinary missions. These include the possibility of some form of martial law, where military commanders would be given executive powers across the U.S. until a new civilian leadership would emerge. Is this where we're headed? Would it be a surprise? No, it won't be a surprise. Unprecedented restrictions for off-base activities of military personnel, recognizing that military, you can have the COVID-19. Several other national security agencies are following the Pentagon's contingency plans, and that continuity personnel at the White House are ready for evacuation. All right. Guys, Please check on your elderly neighbors, especially, or your disabled neighbors, those who have just lost their jobs. Band together and see if people need help. You know, see if people are okay for a period of time that they have the food. Please, it's really important. All right. I'll pass on whatever information I have. You guys pass it on as well. There are a couple of subscribers that I have who are military. Could you weigh in on this, please? Let us know what is going on. What a time.
So that's
Sunday
going
is
to be
when
the
lockdown
so that's going to be the surprise for Monday, huh?
for Texas, Austin.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was for the whole country.
Right.
Like I was just saying, I could have thought that Texas hadn't even been touched yet. But well, we'll see what happens on Monday. We'll see if you know, don't want to say it, but there might be some resistance there.
Yeah, imagine there is. I'm just dropping that link again. Plus, I saved it to my current events. If you want that link, I just dropped it. Boom.
Yep, it's getting worse. Everybody.
Good night, Starkey. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting the sack too.
Yeah.
For 5:30 a.m. now. We said that a couple hours ago, didn't we?
I think we did.
Yeah.
And we, you know.
Yep.
I'm worried about my family members. What I was telling you guys earlier. You know.
Yeah.
Sent her home. Company she works for is criminals. Big time. They're following the global agenda.
That's what I said already. Iran, China 1, Italy 2, Iran 3. Yeah, take care of me because I'm going to be ending it soon anyway, in a few minutes.
Take care of me.
Yep, have a good one, me. Be safe.
My eyes are heavy.
Yeah.
My heart is heavy.
Crazy time. That's for sure. Well, take care, Richard.
good night, Richard.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Love you too, Jackie.
Yeah, love you too, Jackie.
Wow, I'm just tripping.
Yeah. There's no stopping it, so just be ready, aware.
Bad thing is, my family member that was sent home, I think she believes in the virus. I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
Mm. You want to come back up and say goodnight, Richard? If you do, here's the link.
Richard.
Thank you too, Leo. Much love. Another day.
Don't take it personal, Richard. They don't like you. They don't like people, you know. You know, they're doing their job, you know. Just following orders.
Boy, nothing like getting 86th when you say something wrong.
Yeah.
Been lucky so far. Usually get bumped off a few times.
I know. How's that? How do you get bumped off your own stream? That's if that isn't a red flag, I don't know what is. And you're minding your business, and all of a sudden, oh, guess what, Bob? I know you're running this stream, but we're gonna bump you.
Mm-hmm.
You're just so full of hate speech, Richard, you know.
Hey, you got to tell it like it is. I thought we lived in a free country. I guess I was wrong.
We're gonna see if we can fix that here shortly.
Oh, I know.
Why do you think?
I got the wife pushing me. She's all, "Are you done filling those things?" And I go, "No, I got to get them full." She's all, "Well, you better. That's your agenda for tomorrow." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll probably start tonight."
That's why those medical ships are on each side of the United States.
Yeah.
Or you mean the meat ships?
Well, I have a feeling there's going to be some bloodshed, unfortunately, because it ain't for no virus.
Yep.
Yeah, we know what it's all about.
But I digress.
Yeah. Yep. There's gonna be their winds are changing.
What do you mean? I don't know what to believe minute to minute.
I do believe that the virus is 1000% BS.
Yep.
I will second that notion or third that notion, since Bob said, "Yep, that'll be third." Yeah, that's a bunch of bologna sandwich there. They didn't think that one through. There's too many people that are awake that saw this for what it is.
Mom Atomic. Things started, they just start. I have a lot on my mind and my heart because it's affecting my family and it's affecting a lot of other families too that I don't even know. And there's so many other things that I don't know of. I know they don't believe in certain things that I do. They can't see the sky. So if a person cannot see the sky, they can't see anything. That's how I see it. I mean, that's crazy. Most obvious thing is right in front of your face. You don't even have to look up. It's at ground level, you know?
Yep.
I wouldn't be doing the things that I'm doing on here if I didn't care about people.
Same here.
And the very important ones that I care about the most, they dismiss everything. So, and it's been years since I've talked to them. So I'm the black wolf. Notice I didn't say sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because they phrase that for us to say that on purpose. We know better. We know what that means.
I've come a long way with everything I've learned in my lifetime. Yeah. Thank you, Mom Atomic. You too, Leo. I
Much
mean,
love, Leo. Yeah.
no doubt. I mean, we're talking, people that are making really good money in their profession and they're destroying everything. Telling people that they're sick and they're not sick, and that makes my mind go further, Bob. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, Washington State is ground zero for this invisible boogeyman virus that does not exist. So what I'm getting to is that place in Kirkland, Washington. I think it was a nursing home. Yeah. Did they do something to those people? What did they do to the people in Paradise, California? That's why I think the way I do. And all the floods and tornadoes and, you know. Yeah, they still do Blind Street. I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of criminals with nothing holding them back. They need to be set straight.
When they start hurting your family and your friends, then I turn into a different person.
Yep.
Yep. And the longer we sit back, the longer they attack. That's a bottom line. So we do this for our, the children, the grandchildren. You know.
Yep. Yeah, I hear you. I do some long live streams. I don't know about an hour to hour though. But on that note, we're gonna call it a night or morning, whatever you want to call it.
Yep. Me too.
Yep, I'm gonna go make my rounds around the ranch. And then I'm gonna turn in. What is it over here? It's 2,
3,
34,
4,
just turn,
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
B, C, D. O'clock.
5, 3, 4 here.
So yeah, I'm gonna go out and walk the ranch and get me a container of milk, a loaf of bread, and a stick of butter. I don't know why that sticks in my head from when I was a kid. It's weird. It's like it pops up every day in my head. I hate it. One of them things. It's like Groundhog Day, I guess. That's my Groundhog Day. Something I used to hear. It's just like, you got to keep saying it to remember it. And I'm like, man, I don't need this.
But the lodge wasn't destroyed.
Yeah.
The lodge was not destroyed in Paradise. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's just too much of a coincidence. If you look on a map where they totally devastated it, you know that land's already been bought up by developers, right?
I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
It was
they
a
want
military strike.
They want to run one or two things over there. They either want to run an underground pipeline to siphon water to send it down south, or they want to run that Elon Musk tunnel that he's been talking about with them speed cars that run in a floating, airtight tube, if you want to believe that. But yeah, there's something nefarious about that. Just people minding their business, trying to live their lives, and they got torched.
They dropped a bomb. That was proven. I mean, not totally, but we all seen it. And that was the diversion to, hey, look this way, while the aircraft flew the other way. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the smart meters, and then there's, you know, I just don't know about smart meters being able to. Is it possible? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I got one of those tankers that was coming from those fires, and it was flying over my house, and it was spraying. And it was a tanker to put out fires, and it was spraying. Literally, you know what I'm talking about? It was spraying right over me. I got that record. Matter of fact, I need to dig that up and post that again. I'd put that on my wife's channel. I could throw that on my channel. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Look it up, post it.
Well, we do know that there's a lot of gold over there. I'm sure there's more. I think that's what they were after. And they'll do anything to, they don't care. I want to know who the pilots were.
Bunch of soulless freaks is what they are.
Well, I'm going to drop out of here. And thank you again, Bob and Richard and everyone in the chat. Got some things to do today. I'm sure everything is going to be 100% greater, maximum.
Yeah.
God, I hate to talk that way. Really do. I'm sick of these tyrants. And it's those that work for the pen and pencil pushers in Washington, D.C. Not too many people will say that, but I will. It's our own people doing it. So
yeah, they're ruthless.
Have a good day, everyone. And take care.
I'll see you tonight, hopefully.
Watch your six.
It all goes well.
Very, very important. Good night, everyone.
All right, Keys, good night.
Night,
Have a good one.
Keys.
Do like me, sleep with one eye open.
I do.
Yeah.
You
Take
too,
care.
Bob.
Take care.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
too,
brother.
Rich.
Have a good one.
Keys.
Yep.
All right.
Everybody in the chat, have a good one. I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to go for a little walk, get some fresh air. Then I'm going to come back in the house. Probably start filling some. Might actually surprise the wife and get a box full. All right, guys. Have a good one. Everybody be safe.
All right. You too. Stay safe. Peace out, Richard.
All right. Bye.
Yep. And I want to thank everybody that's still here. Much appreciated. Hanging out, chilling. Yeah, much love and respect to all. That's right, Richard. I mean, Keys. Yeah, I'm tired. Eyes getting real heavy. Thanks for everybody, all the information, all the links. Leo Lion, Mama Atomic, Keys for Truth, Richard Borba, Enjoy Being, Blind Straight. Thank you all, Marve. I think Joe Austin one left already, I'm not sure. And whoever else is still here, much love to you all. Mr. Wiggle Person, there you are. Much love, Mama Atomic. Much love to everybody. And we'll see you tonight. All right, take care. I'm just gonna out now because I am beat. Yes, Richard, I'm gonna get some sleep. You too. After you're around, you should get some sleep. You can pack some of them up tomorrow. Or later. Good night, everybody. Much love.